Listen up, cause I'm gonna keep you in step. I got an idea that I wanna share. You don't like it, so what? I don't care. I'm number one, the uno, I like calm. Bring all the suckers, cause all of them I'll stop.
Hey, what up, chat room?
But I will protect all of my followers, cause all I want is respect.
We about to go live.
A slick brother that can easy out fox. Hey. I'm raw, the last name basis. And over mic, I'm not
my man Howie is DJing for y'all right now.
I'm not a sucker, so I don't
need a bodyguard.
I won't fast, wear bulletproof vests. Don't smoke Buddha,
and don't
stand sex.
It takes two to make a thing go right.
It takes two to make it out of sight. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. The situation, I've got the bases in. I'm kinda stingy, that's why I don't wanna win. A funky rhyme to a foe or a good friend. But listen up, cause I want you to comprehend. Cause I'm a leader, the man, superior. I take curia and then you get worrier. So just sit, my rhymes are not counterfeit. The record sells, which makes this one a hit. It won't hurt to listen to Red Alert. Take off the shirt, and so I don't hit the dirt. I like the kids, the guys, the girls. I want the junkies, this is raw-based world. I'm on a mission, you better just listen to my rhymes, cause I'm all about dissing, cause it takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. I stand alone, don't need anyone, cause I'm raw, just came to have fun. Don't need friends that act like foes, cause I'm raw, based the one who knows about things that makes you get weary. Don't cheer me, just hear me out, cause I got the clout. Shout before I turn the party out. I won't stutter, project my voice, speak clearly, so you can be my choice on stage or on record. Go to the whiz and select it. Take it off the rack, if it's back, put it back. I like the Whopper, the Big Mac. If you want static, so let's go. So throw up your hands, go for what you know. Bro, I got an ego. Yo, talking to me? No. Oh, cause robbers in the front, easy rockers on the back up. We're not soft, so you better just slack up. Cause I'm cool, calm just like a breeze. Rock the mic with the help of Easy Rock. On the set, the music play. Only cuts the records that I say. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. Alright now, Easy Rock now. When I count to three, I want you to get busy. You ready now? 1, 2, 3, get loose now. It takes two to make it. 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 It takes two to make it.
It was a nigga named Awesome Dre in the hardcore committee.
That's a cold name. I know a pimp named Awesome Dre.
Yep, Awesome Dre in the hardcore committee. They was from Detroit back then. They had videos and stuff back then. A girl named Boss, rapper named Boss. She was out back in that time. Yeah.
One of my favorite artists today is from Detroit. You ever heard of Dej Loaf?
Yeah.
Love
Yeah.
Dej Loaf, man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He cold.
You see him down there, nigga?
I ain't seen him nowhere. Is he in one of the rooms talking on the phone or something?
I'm talking to Cuban dude.
Who?
Cuban guy.
Who that? Oh, here, Raphael? Huh?
Time to get funky and radical hip as I get to the point. Rock this funky joint. Wait a sec, the teacher's got to check the intellect, but I'm accepting, then give you it, but give you what? The beaver or the chief, I often come to touch it up, but must I be just enough to manifest the fabric, mathematics, black be that a Asiatic, rock the thing, subtract the static, and that you're rocking to my concept. Now I got to stand for this why civilized hip hot rhyme from a black mind, to kicking it to you all the time. Ice alarm, you like a more a peace sign. But this is my way of life and teach me that of Islam. I'll take my time, think before I manifest the rhyme. Dropping accurate to stop the music on a dime. Knowledge me acapella, wisdom G, I'm manifesting, understanding, understood, so there's no need for I keep you guessing. Follow me now, see I be rocking. The second hand is ticking, still the posse don't be clocking. Controllers of the clock be ticking closer to the point. Rock this funky joint. at me, easy now, star. You know exactly who we are. We're righteous teachers, try BPRT for short. Now then one more. Or am I too much for the mental? Proceed, teacher, please. Just keep it sorta simple like hip-hop. You complicatedly I place it according to the moods of my intellect. Step for step, I step a little closer to the point. Rock this funky joint. But I'm your teacher, I teach ya. Rocker when I rock ya. The king I profile means a different style of hip-hop. Smooth like a wise word, spoken from a prophet. Rough like a slave trying to get away. See, I'm combined with two kinds of rhyme trying to reach ya. The knowledge of myself makes me a poor righteous teacher. Stop to flip the topic, Islamically I drop it. My degree beats a teach, so keep your pistol in your pocket. I self, Lord and master, traveling faster as I get closer to the point. Rock this funky joint, Yeah, I'm on top of it. I have to get the sounds that you be seeking and the words that I be speaking. Poor righteous teachers, posse teaching. Anyone that lacks this style that I be styling, mentally profiling. Should I say I'm smooth with the roughness, just serving justice. Suckers try to suck this, but I be scoping. Never, I'm not sleeping because it's culture freedom. G, who's posse ruling? PRT. Word beat. It's sorta simple, see? Now look at me, the holy intellectual type. When I write, the spirit always keep me something hype. I get the mic, yo, cause it's my whole life, like I'm creating. Man, I be festating. Can I say I'm great when there's not another brother greater? Turn a coach your feet up for support. G, manifest the point. Rock this funky joint. Excuses, losers never rock this. Snakes try to stop this. Purified and holy hip-hopness. Listen to the concept, sweat technique. Peace be the Lord, I feel the sword when I speak. Assalamu alaikum. Walaikum assalam. A universal greeting from the people of our kind. Step into the realm of my cipher. Feel the different type of. Promised I'm a stepping technique. 1200s mastered by divine. He's asking me to rock. So now I'm giving him the spot. Intelligence be ticking, somewhat symbolic to a bomb. Many brothers rolling fell a victim. I'm not living with them because they didn't know the time. Turn the culture freedom for support. G, manifest the point. Rock this funky joint.
You want to take yours off? I'll put mine on. Hey, you niggas here. No, go ahead, huh?
He killing though.
Look, listen, nigga, man. No, you go ahead, nigga. play your listen. Hey, man, I didn't know that.
Have mic on.
Hey, G.
Who's this? I know this sample.
Oh yeah, it's the OG is.
No.
Now,
Remember Brand Nubians?
think this is easy as it looks. Books and books around concepts and hooks. Session to session to get thoughts manifesting. Stressing and stressing and hit the world with a blessing. A lot of people often ask, Google, how you give it back? The way I give back is through the knowledge of my raps, like a gym. For all my people caught out on the limb, who be giving in, caught out on the stem, who don't wanna win. I'm feeling you, I know you getting down like that, but what I'm saying, dog, is let me hold a little something black. I hit you back. Come on, dead Jack, that's the 10th time I heard that. All you know is give me, I work hard for every penny that I make. Video and tape, LP and CD. If I for you feed me, no dough to spread, always keep a level head. Long as my seeds get fed, it won't go to my head. So
I know, right? They let you know nigga don't work.
Nobody comes around when the star starts to drop.
What?
Strive to help others who help themselves. Knowledge of self and good health. feet on solid ground.
Look, fam, look.
You so petty.
It
God.
goes,
Think it help?
yeah, it go pop. I got a big old speaker with the lights up. And he came in the car with this. I did like that.
I mean, it's your speaker.
No,
Don't
it's not. I
don't
don't
don't.
remember that speaker.
That
I've
is,
never bought that speaker in my
you're
life.
in your 60s. That doesn't make a difference
wow.
whether you remember anything or not. That ain't.
I've
Said he
never-
getting
I paid
dementia?
money for that.
That's what I hear.
paid money.
Grab a water real quick.
That ain't. I got you, Howie.
Let me make sure I got
He
it
said he
clear.
got you.
Howie.
Oh, you got me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me make sure I got it clear. I paid for that.
You brought it here.
That's not what I asked. I said, did I?
He probably
pay for
stole it, but
I don't remember that.
5-finger discounted it.
I've never seen that speaker in my life.
Don't let him know.
The only thing is real is what you remember. That's not
Pretty
what
much. What else would I remember? What
Some space. Thank you, sir.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
Damn, you drink water, napkins all over the goddamn place.
Look, I'm sorry that I'm sanitary.
You gonna play some music or we just gonna...
Oh, well, I
No,
gotta
let's
get.
go. We can go.
Yes.
No, I need to plug in though.
No, you can just Bluetooth.
You're not plugged to this?
You said don't do this when we're doing that one.
Bluetooth it.
Oh, he got to turn his off.
He did.
I did.
I don't like y'all talking.
You don't remember?
Settings.
Damn, last time.
I did.
Oh, when you met me. What's the name of it?
Oh, but you don't need help now, right?
I think BC.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it.
Are you ready? We can go right now, Pop. We ain't gotta play no more music. You just wanna play that.
You know you didn't
It
turn
came
that
on-
shit
it
off.
Came on its own.
That's the shit right there, though.
You can't play that.
That's the whole
All
vibe.
the
Why don't you just
white
come out that out?
people, clap your hands on the floor now. And 1, 2, 3.
You ready?
1,
Yes, sir.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
For what? You turn up your
What are you,
headphones.
green?
Yeah, I'm green.
I'm waiting on you. Drop a bomb.
Yeah, I did. Go ahead.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
That's pretty good.
4, 3, 2, 1. Do Jackson, fellas.
Nick, can I see
Roll
myself?
out loud with Speedy and Friends.
Fuck that chat room.
It is now time for the Rollout Show. Content may be a little vulgar, subject matter may be a little rough, but guaranteed to be funny. So sit back, get ready to ride
Somebody's
with
got
the
a
Rollout Show.
somebody's thing is on.
It is time to laugh.
Anybody move out, blow your fucking head off.
You like an old man. The way you looked over your shoulder, I'm like, what the fuck?
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I be.
Speedy. He doesn't know.
I be Howie.
Nigga, no.
Nigga said, nigga, no.
Shout out to your first day. Let's try it again. Just follow.
Just follow me.
Yeah.
She say something.
Didn't just
Right.
say. Yeah. Okay.
Shout out to rehearsal.
Yeah.
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I be.
Speedy.
Speedy.
Y'all be.
Friends.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, I may be a friend.
No dress rehearsal, no nothing. Come in, no script. Hey, no sides. Nothing. No.
Nobody told you shit.
Nothing. Just show up and be there.
Right. At least he was on time, unlike Wanzi.
On time, been sitting here, no instructions. As soon as we get on the air.
I know. I didn't made him DJ.
Yeah. Nobody say, hey, when you get on the air, you know, we just
play a music or two. In the house we got.
The OG Cuddy and Nikki Pam.
Hey.
In the house we got.
Howie Bizzell, HOWIEBIZZELL, better known as Howard.
Howard.
Where did Howie come in?
Can we call you
That's
Howie?
gay.
Howie Bell. Hey, man. You
All the
know,
niggas in San Francisco named Howie. Hey, Howie.
Yeah. Well, you know, I may be the only heterosexual Howie. I'm not sure. But I'm here for it, though. Hey, I identify as Howard, though.
There's a whole bunch of dudes gonna come in. Is Howie here? Come on in, bro. Come on in.
Can we close that door?
Yeah, give me one second. I got you.
At the marble table, the one, the only, the honorable.
That's so anti-Semitic.
Son, what?
Shalom to the people. Shout out to shout out to 6ix9ine.
Who is 6ix9ine?
They beat the
The
brakes off
rapper.
that nigga.
The rapper, I can't show it because YouTube will block your video if you show violence, which is weird because I seen the video on YouTube.
It was on YouTube, yeah.
So that was just kind of weird, but
some nigga just beat the brakes.
Yeah, the rapper 6ix9ine. Let me see if I can get a picture of this guy. Remember he snitched on his friends a couple years ago in the big trial. So allegedly somebody caught him in the gym.
Yeah, I saw a quick clip of that.
I thought that was a bathroom.
It's a gym bathroom.
Oh, okay.
It is.
And I've had a couple scraps in a bathroom before. It ain't fun.
It's tight. It's tight.
It's almost the worst place to fight. Yeah. You know what I mean?
9 out of 10, he was taking a piss.
Yeah, because
that's when you gonna catch me slipping.
Hilarious.
Yeah, so he got I guess he got his face broken.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they beat him up. I saw a quick clip on Instagram.
It was a big nigga too
yesterday.
Well, they got
it ain't like he stepped on him or stumped him or something. But that was kind of after they had already beat him up.
Well, they got the dudes on camera. If they want to arrest him, they can just go ahead.
Oh no, the guy posted on his Instagram.
He posted it and everything.
Yeah, he posted the video yeah.
I'd assume 6ix9ine gonna tell.
Yeah.
That's why I don't know why you whoop his ass, nigga. He's known for telling.
He's gonna tell.
That's
for sure.
He got beat up in the bathroom.
Yeah,
I would get beat up.
What's
nigga,
up,
I'm here,
razzmatazz?
Nick, you didn't lock the door?
He came with a fresh razzmatazz.
We gotta lock the door.
Called him, nigga. Your
What
new
y'all
name.
talking about?
Your new name is Razzmatazz. That's hilarious.
No, I didn't want nothing to drink. Thank you.
None of us did.
None of
You
us
look like you've had enough to drink.
Oh, wow.
I think you're good.
With the little red writing.
How you doing, brother?
You're all fluffed up.
Have you been here early? You would know that's Howie.
I met Howie.
No. Say it again. How you said it? Howie.
I met Howie.
He wants to be Howard today.
Okay.
That's his pronoun.
One of those, huh?
Howie. Howard. Anyway, so yeah, he gonna tell.
Yeah, shout out to 6ix9ine, man.
He gonna tell.
I don't know, nigga. I don't like to see nobody get beat up. But,
And that would be considered an assault.
But didn't he like go around showing his jury and his money and like kind of asking for it?
Yeah.
He did say nobody was gonna beat him up.
But
He's basically a snitch.
Yeah. Why would you whoop his ass? You know he gonna tell. You going to jail.
Charleston White is next.
Who's that?
Oh yeah, he talks a lot.
Y'all don't know who Charleston White is? That's the
Is
guy
that the dude that
be going ham on everybody.
Is that black dude, right?
Older,
older?
kind of slim guy.
Yeah, I've seen him on
I'm
social
sorry,
media.
man, but he said a lot of things, man, that are like, wow.
Yeah, and he'll talk about anybody.
He went in on everybody just lately.
Let's talk about T.I.'s kids. Nigga, so, yeah.
Oh, wow.
He talked about
everybody.
worse than that, dog. He's done worse, said worse.
Before we go any further, some nigga just walked in our room. So
Yeah.
we gotta acknowledge who he
Absolutely.
is.
Well, you know you have an on-air sign that's it's not on.
Yeah.
Fuck you get the sign
Apparently
on.
nobody follows the rules.
You ain't gonna turn the sign on. What you get it for?
Going down.
I would have stayed in the hall.
Oh yeah. That's
I would have said, "Damn, they on the air."
Nigga, what you got hydraulics on there? Like what the fuck?
So in the house we got
Anthony Wanzer.
For what?
I figured you guys might get some pizza or something today. Maybe some chicken wings.
I did almost.
I saw
get
some
tacos.
cookies.
I did. I just bought
Who
those.
put cookies?
I
okay.
did. I bought two. They were
You
like
didn't bring
two
a
for
meal?
$6.
Thank you.
Hey, you
guys.
got your nerve. You lucky you got a dessert.
shout out to Pam's last day. We are changing shit up. Yeah. So thanks for coming, Juan.
But I was gonna.
No, go and put your little smoothie on the table, Nick. Go ahead and show everybody what
Yeah,
you're
don't
working
hide
with.
the smoothie
Yeah,
now.
Don't hide
It's okay.
your sherbet.
Well,
Your razzmatazz.
if you insist.
This
Oh, that's no. He
got
went
a
to
2X.
No, he went to Real Juicery there.
You got a
That
2X
ain't,
Razzie.
This here is called a razzmatazz.
Whole lot of razz in your matazz, bro. Howie Bill in the building.
What up, though?
Funny comedian from Detroit
good?
City.
What's happening, man?
We've been knowing each other a long time, Howie.
Yeah.
We were both
Yeah.
there when we knew each other. Nigga.
Yeah. Long time, man. A lot of work, a lot of years.
Yeah, a lot
man.
of years, man.
Yeah, you ain't never been a snitch.
I ain't never told
I
him.
ain't never told on nobody.
Never told
I don't
on
never
you.
remember you telling on anybody. I saw you steal before, and I never told on you.
You ain't no 6'9" Speedy.
Nah, ain't none of that.
Has anybody ever been snitched on? Like, what's the
Oh, yeah.
worst? What's
Oh,
the
yeah.
worst time you got told on? Like somebody just,
Nigga in jail.
huh?
That's
What
how-
did you mean? That's how you got
We got
there?
arrested.
Somebody told on
and
you?
the cop came over and said, he just told everything. I said, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I guess he was at his mother's house and he gave a rundown. I looked at the dude like,
You did this afterward? Lock me
this
up.
nigga told everything.
I think the worst tell that ever happened to me was on set when I was a Baltimore police officer. Authentic, nigga. I had the gun, the badge. I was good, right? And there was another
You're
dude.
extra, but go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I was cop one.
He had
Oh,
pellets.
cop one.
Don't reduce me to no extra.
My bad.
I was cop one.
Cop
And
one.
so cop two, so he was a little off. He was a little slow. He was a little slow, right? I don't even know how he got on set. And the motherfucker was a little slow, so we're chilling by the craft services. It's a break, and there's real Baltimore cops there, and you can't tell who is who. Yeah. Right, so I saw the 2 real cops walking over towards us, and I was like, "Oh shit!" They look right at us. They think we cops. They coming to fraternize. Right. We might get ready to beat somebody's ass. So I was excited.
Had some cop stories.
Nigga, I was getting my club out. So I told the dude, I said, "Hey man, they think we're real cops." I said, "Don't say nothing. Let's see how they talk." Like you know. So he goes, "Oh yeah, okay, yeah." So the cops come over. They were like, "Hey guys," they do this shit. Right away, that nigga said, we're not real cops. I was like, what?
Immediately.
The fuck? Immediately.
He's not real. So bad.
Man.
Immediately. That nigga said, we're not real cops.
Well, how close was to how you guys looked to them? It was exact. Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Usually they don't do exact. Like the badge.
Same color,
exact.
uniforms, everything.
It was exact.
They might have some a little off, but they you know, Hollywood
is plastic.
I got everything but the check. Yeah. Laugh, nigga.
So when he bust you,
well, that was a joke. Our bad.
You want to let us know?
Some of these wardrobe people are really good.
You got to cuss behind
cuss
behind the word when you just start out. Hey, I got the real check, motherfucker.
Shit, I got everything but the check. Shit.
Somebody's thing is on. Speedy, ESPN.
But yeah, that motherfucker before they opened up.
So you just stood there.
Cops. I went like this. I said, "Fuck."
You put your.
Did they laugh at you?
I looked at the dude. I was like, what's the matter with you? What I say?
Why you do that?
What's the matter with you? No, after they found out we weren't real cops, they didn't really want to hang out with us.
Yeah. They was like, man, look at these imposters.
I was eating a donut too.
Oh man, they probably was like, look at these guys imitating.
Wanna be us?
Yeah,
they're not real cops. A real cop would never start right there at the donut.
Right.
It's a donut.
Somebody ever tell on you, Pam?
Oh yeah, when I ran away to Minneapolis, my brother, well, it's like my fake brother, but he lived with us too. Anyway, so he dropped us off at the airport. Like, helped us plan the getaway, everything. Soon as we land, I get, the police come to Mark's door or whatever, and they were like, David told where you were, gave the number, told how we got there. I'm like, this nigga dropped us off. Huh?
Now, let me ask you a question. Yeah, I always wanted to ask you this. When you ran away from a home,
a great home,
only child,
beautiful home,
only child,
tri-level,
caring father,
a 2-parent home,
2-parent home,
wow.
Right.
Own room.
You ran away from that?
280Z,
had a
car,
280Z,
had a light. She ran from the middle class. I want to be a crackhead.
Right.
Had an air guitar.
Crackhead in a whole nother state.
I wonder what crack is like in Wisconsin.
I want to be a loser.
Minnesota.
So
Minnesota.
You get to Minnesota. And you leave all this. Did you think they wasn't gonna know where you were?
I thought I would have a little time.
How long?
But I didn't expect, like, soon as I got there, the cops would come to the
you
door.
think your mom would come in the room?
Right.
Baby, she not here.
Right.
How old were you?
17.
Okay.
I was a little underage too. That was the other thing. Like, my other friends were 18. I was 17, so they were like, well, I had like 3 or 4 months to be.
Howard, you missed it. She was middle class.
Yeah.
They had a big ass house.
I wasn't unhappy.
They had 5 cars.
She had a daddy and everything.
I just wanted to go be
a real
with
dad.
You had a daddy in your life?
I sure did.
See, look at that.
His name was Howard.
Oh, so you're a junior.
I'm not a junior.
He's a Juliet. He's a Juliet.
Different middle name.
Yeah. Pam went and got a fake brother. You know, fake brothers try to hump your leg.
Definitely gonna tell on you because they ain't your real brother. So you were assuming they ain't gonna find out for about a month where you.
No, I didn't say a month. I figured
Think about how long.
more than 24 hours. You know.
But you figure what, a week?
No, I'm thinking 2 days. I think I had 2 days.
And you gonna call home and say, "Hey, I'm in Minneapolis.
Here. I'm here. Like, what you gonna do?" But then I forgot I was 17 also, so I'm underage.
Was your dream to like somehow get to Prince's house? Like, what were you doing in Minneapolis?
Well, I was running away to Prince's bass player's house. So
what was wrong with your house?
Okay, this is the reason why we went. So we meet Mark, whatever. He says, I'm going to make you guys a girl band. Okay, so he's like, I need you guys to come to Minneapolis so he can train us and, we can
you
wood
said, I can't go.
And so I'm 17.
I'm 17.
Right?
I can't go.
So our parents said, no, we don't know Mark.
R. Kelly.
And we could have. It could have been.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I thought about that.
That's the first thing I'm thinking about. Oh, God. That was grooming in process.
Could have went left.
Try this crack. Okay.
No, that was Alex. That wasn't Mark.
Do you want to be a star?
Yeah, pretty much.
Want to be a star, baby?
And so my mother, they said no. And I was like, shit. And so we all was like, oh, we going.
But Pam, again, You 17, 16,
The
whatever.
same
17. And the dude said, hey, I want y'all to be a star. You go, well, I can't because I'm at home with my mom and my dad and they love me.
I have to ask permission.
I have to ask permission. But somewhere while you were asleep, you went, fuck them.
Pretty much.
She was just a kid, man.
Yeah, I was just
Did
a kid.
you do the bag with the tied onto a stick?
No.
Y'all like this? I don't know where that shit came from.
I'm going to be a star.
The bag with the stick
like
is
a
hilarious. That's the cartoon.
I'm out of here,
bitch. Yeah. The bag with the stick. If I see somebody with that right now, I would stop, take a picture, and
I
give
wonder
them
where that
money.
came from.
That comes from some,
Like a cartoon.
That's some slave shit.
It had to be somebody did that for real, because everything comes from something.
I think it's Huckleberry Finn.
Yeah, something like that.
Could have been.
Yep. Huckleberry Finn.
Nigga, you put your shit in a laundry basket?
No, it's
tied it
actually,
to a stick.
it's actually a stick with a bandana tied to it. So whatever
But
fits
you
the
had
And then
bandana.
the stuff in
Or
the
some
bandana.
kind of cloth type of bag
Thing.
material.
Yeah.
Now it would be the bags you get from the grocery store. That's
Yeah.
the bag it would be.
Yeah.
But so you did, how much shit you pack?
Like a trunk. We did like a big back
So
then. It
where's
didn't
your
cost-
mom and dad? They at work? While you
Yeah,
packing?
they're probably at work or whatever.
So that night, when you leave, that night, that morning?
We left that morning. So my parents went to work or whatever. So when they got home, David was there dropping dime on us and stuff like.
No, I'm saying, fuck all that. So they leave, go to work,
Yeah.
and you went.
It's time because you plan it all, but when you know they're gonna be
I ain't
gone.
leave, nigga. It was 7 of us.
So let me get this right. Your parents got up early in the morning to go to help,
To provide for
To
you.
provide,
Right.
yes.
and in the midst of that, you said,
I'm out. Pretty much.
this is some bullshit.
There's a lot of kids back like that back in the day.
Yeah,
though.
I
It's so
can't help
dope
it.
and everything. Come from good homes. It was on the streets.
Look,
I mean, I knew a lot of
did
dope
that,
boys in
but yeah.
Detroit.
Yeah.
You learn how to make a crack pipe. Anyway,
Wanted to be in
did you run away? You didn't have nobody.
What's the worst thing you guys did as children? Okay, we know mine is run away. What was the worst thing you did?
Breaking the cars, steal radios.
Oh,
car
but
radios.
I'm wrong.
Yeah, he went back home.
I didn't go to jail. I could
Steal
go to jail
car
for mine.
radios.
He went back
I
home.
just got on punishment.
They don't steal car radios no more, But,
Nah.
when they had the pullouts and
They just take the
detachable
whole,
face.
They take the whole car.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gunny boy, get out!
Yeah.
Or the catalytic
They need some
converter.
time with it now.
Yeah.
Gotta get the GPS system out.
Yeah, they ain't doing all that.
You
Just
never
take
thought
it
about
back.
running from home?
Probably, I don't know, but it's probably after an ass whooping. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah,
Something-
oh,
but
yeah.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, we
something
all
like that.
did it. We gonna
I'm leaving, and then I was like, "Shit, I'm hungry." So that didn't change that shit. Changed it real quick. What the fuck am I gonna eat at?
I've gotten that whooping. I was like,
Yeah.
my dad said, you going to leave now? I just want to do that
Or
shit.
you,
All
open,
right.
you open the door. Damn, it's still raining.
Right.
Shut, yeah.
But yeah, no, I never thought about running away like that. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Where was I gonna go?
How many kids in your family?
How many kids do I have?
No, in brothers and sisters.
Oh, it was,
I know
of
his
course,
name,
Greg
but-
Shelton,
yeah,
the late
Greg.
great Greg Shelton,
homie.
Tony Roney, and
Did I meet
myself.
Tony Roney? Yeah, I know
Comedian Tony Roney.
Yeah.
And myself and Keisha.
So,
So-
most
and
of
I
your
have a
brothers,
younger
you guys
sister
were
named
all
Alchemy.
comedians. You guys were all comedians? Everybody except your sister?
No, Greg was a writer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And a producer, but me and Tony Roney are stand-up comedians. My sister is actually getting her doctorate degree. She's graduating in on Mother's Day weekend in Atlanta. So I'm going.
So did
out
she
there.
run away? No, she didn't.
She never ran away.
right.
No.
And you're from Detroit?
From Detroit, born and raised.
Okay,
Yeah.
but nobody else. Okay, so you answered the question. What was the worst thing you did as a child that you remember besides?
Who you? Yeah, that's
Like what?
Man,
Like the worst.
Well, which one of his felonies you want to go over first? You want to talk about his first felony?
I told you I pushed my dad's car out the driveway.
Oh, that was
Oh,
good.
wow,
Okay.
you did one of them?
Yeah, pushed
Go
it.
to
the
co-
class,
go to
But I
Parliament.
asked my dad. I said, Dad, I need to use the car. Nigga, you ain't using my goddamn car.
Again, you like me. You didn't want to be told no.
And then he fell asleep. And I pushed the motherfucker out the driveway.
Yeah, okay.
Pushed it down the street, started it up down the street.
To see Parliament, FYI.
Went to go see Parliament,
Yeah.
get to the concert, had a great time, Howie. And the key was not on the keychain, it's the key in my pocket.
Okay.
Nigga, I'm partying like a rock star on the floor at the Coliseum. We having a good time. Good night. Have a great time. Cool. Nigga, I had a good time. Get to my car, pat my pockets. Don't have the key. I don't know how I knew how to know the number, but I had to go to a payphone. I called my dad. He picked up the phone. Who the fuck is this? It's me, Dad. Who is me? It's Don. It's Speedy. And now I say it's turning like, nigga,
Right.
how you on the phone? You should be in the room asleep. He said, nigga, where are you at? I'm at the concert.
And so is your car.
That came later. He said, nigga, get your ass home, because I'm going to whoop your ass when you get here.
And you got to ask with him.
All that's, y'all nigga, Pam.
At what age? 17, 16?
16.
Well, they were whooping asses.
I ain't trying to bring up.
It is a cutoff on whooping ass.
I did something that was real stupid.
What?
It didn't even make sense, and I got my ass. My father beat me down. So in Detroit, you can turn in empty bottles, and you get 10 cents a bottle.
Yeah. Yes.
So I was really into video games. I was, all the way deep into Asteroids, Galaga, Pac-Man. I was like kind of really I was addicted though. Like I was literally run to the corner store and play games.
Yeah.
So this day I ain't had no money. So I poured out 4 of his beers. Heinekens too. Heineken might have been 5
to get some change.
To take them back.
He don't need this shit.
He don't need.
Save my daddy.
I mean, these was Heinekens back in the '80s, so they were strong. They were some of the best Heinekens you had back. They probably all crazy different now. I took those bottles back and played the game, and he found out about it and wore my ass down. That's back when you had to get in the tub and they'd be like, "Go take your clothes off and get in the tub." And my father come up there with the belt, whiip your ass while you're in the tub. You can go to jail for that. That type of shit you go to prison for.
How much you get? You got
2 quarters, like 50 cents out of it.
Well,
play 2 games.
Now you do realize you could have got more for the beer with beer in it.
Right. I could have went and sold the beer.
He emptied the beer out and sold the can out. That's some childish shit right there.
Or you could have poured the shit in a cup for your daddy.
I could have poured it in a cup.
It's in the refrigerator. I didn't really.
And I poured that shit down the sink.
And they could have said, "Dad, I figured the beer would be colder for you." Peter thought you loved them.
I could have got you out there.
Man, that was some of the dumbest. That was one of the dumbest things that was dumb. And I was a grown man. I'm like, why would you do that?
You could have sold the whole beer, a can of beer.
Look, I'd have poured it in another beer thing. No, Daddy, your Heineken's in the cooler. It's right there.
No, it's in the Kool-Aid thing. This is what I'll say about this, and this is gonna make you feel better.
Impossible. Hopefully.
At least your real dad whooped your ass.
Yeah.
He didn't have a dad.
Wow.
He ain't got no dad.
Yeah.
He went.
Speedy just had a regular nigga whooping his ass.
any kind of discipline. Anyway,
it was just a dude with permission.
Go ahead, you do it. Go ahead.
Well, at least I had a dad that had permission. You walked in the room, it's just your mama.
Hey, she hit hard.
You mad, mama? At least you didn't have nobody to confide into.
What about Nick? What about you?
I didn't get beat for this, but I thought she was gonna kill me. I thought my mom was gonna kill me. So when I was a kid, they sent the DARE program to my school. And I had never heard of the DARE program, So but they used to have the cop come down to your school and talk to you in front of the class, and they would show you all the stuff and tell you about going to jail and if your
that was the Reagan era, I believe.
No, I wasn't. I'm not that old. I think this is.
She started the DARE program though.
Yeah, but I think this is Bill. One of Clinton,
Bill Clinton.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm a kid. But I remember this. So the guy comes, had a little dog on the shirt. So they gave me a shirt and everything. I'm wearing my DARE shirt home. I'm like, where you get this from? So when they tell me about the jail time stuff, I started going to my mom's bathroom. She used to have a box of, those big cardboard boxes used to have the packages of papers in. Or used to have Swisher Sweets in them. It used to come in a box, like cigarette box,
like a cigar box,
like a cigar box, right?
Yeah.
She used to keep her weed in there.
Yeah, everybody had one of them back in the day.
Okay, right. So I would sneak in her bathroom, and I would pour the weed into the toilet. So like every time I need to use the bathroom, I'll just go to her bathroom, and she would always have it on the bathroom counter. Cause I guess she was smoking in the bathroom, not around us. And I would go in there, and I would just dump it in the toilet.
Why?
And because they sent the DARE people to my school.
Oh,
I didn't want my mom to go to jail.
Saving your mama.
So I'm doing this.
Don't do drugs.
Probably the whole school year until and then one time she goes in the bathroom after me and she sees the weed floating in the toilet.
A little residue.
Yeah, so she comes in the room and she got the belt wrapped. Nigga, I'm like, yo, I didn't even do nothing. Like my mom professional.
Saving you.
Right.
She's good at it, nigga. So I'm like, what the? So she was like, you went in my room and she started cussing me out and then she asked me why and I told her. And I seen the look on her face. She was just like, I can't beat this.
I can't beat him because
of
something right.
Tried to say
Yeah.
But I still feel bad for it to this day. Like,
but you was throwing away weed. That's worse than Heineken.
And this is in the late 90s. Weed was expensive.
Yeah.
This is in the late when they said
we wasn't that expensive.
Oh, I don't know, but I was chucking it, nigga.
It had seeds in the back in them days.
You say you never whipped them?
No, what they would do though.
Only got beat up one time. About 5 people, nigga.
You had your videotapes.
Other than that,
I had videotapes, and so I would. When the videotape done, it pop out. But I watch mine and stop where it at and come back. I go to the club, come back, nigga hit play. And I'm going get cracking.
This is porn, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when I come back home, motherfucking tape popped out. So I went to the room. I don't really know how to confront it. I said,
"Yo, how
you motherfuckers stay out of my room." And they were like, "Huh? You know what that said, motherfucker? Stay out of my goddamn room."
Right.
And they were like, "Okay."
They were in your tapes, huh?
They was in my tapes.
Did you do it, Nick?
Why would you whoop their asses for that though?
You can't.
That's not a ass whooping type.
That's what I said.
No, we shouldn't have been in the room.
Yeah. So that's all I
and we
said.
were watching porn, but you did leave your tape in there.
Right.
As a father, you did leave your tape out. So I mean, what are you gonna do?
My father didn't care about us watching porn.
Oh, he did?
Now I remember he came home one day and just threw some magazines on the table. Look at these fuck books. I was like, all right. And he was just like,
great dad.
Yeah, he was straight up. And me and my brothers looked at each other and was like,
okay.
Well, I'll take this one.
Going to the bathroom, Dad.
I think it's a different thing with boys. Well, you wouldn't know, but I think it's.
Nigga.
He wanted to make sure. I think he was testing it. I don't know what he was doing. You know what I'm saying?
Or
but
maybe
he
he was
really
trying to teach you
didn't
about
care.
sex.
Did you really look at
Yeah,
it?
maybe that was his way of
way.
trying to introduce us to.
Did you really look at the book?
We did, of course, we did. Yeah.
It might have been a test. He was one of y'all.
That's back when
feel
he was
like-
a cat, the porn magazines in between the mattresses and all
So
that.
did
stuff.
your dad throw a ball with you? Play football?
We played softball. My father played softball. Yeah. See, he was a softball
That's
player.
when a grown man throws the ball to his child.
Yeah.
Sounds like I didn't miss much.
We didn't just do that, like the commercial. Let's play catch. You really play. We play softball, volleyball, stuff like that. My family used to go. We used to have a lot of picnics and stuff, man. We were actually a cultural black family from Detroit. Now, I know, people don't believe that kind of stuff,
Especially in Detroit.
Yeah, especially in Detroit.
We think
we actually did real family cultural things, and we had fun.
Watch this.
He's like, we did that.
Why don't you like this?
Nicky Bad, you ever see somebody not agreeing, but they don't know what you talking about? He like this.
Right. Like, yeah, right.
I don't know what this is.
It sound like girl stuff to me.
Hey, Pop.
Volleyball.
Girl stuff.
Hey, Pops, I remember that time you took me to the park.
Look, I was on the swim team. I'm gonna add that to the girl.
Everything's soft. Everything's soft. Volleyball.
Did your dad take you to the swim practice?
To where?
Did your dad take you to swim practice?
No, I was on a swim team, and
That's really odd
all
because
of my
black
middle
people
school
don't really
years.
swim.
That's why I asked.
Y'all might, it sound like you were upper middle class.
Yeah.
I would say middle class. Growing up, we grew up on the east side.
That's
but
how
we
you know.
didn't
Somebody worked at the post office.
All of them worked. My father's so dope too, and he worked at the plant.
Hilarious.
So you gotta remember, he did all.
So did you guys have two cars?
No,
Okay.
Well, we did.
we only had one.
We had three.
Yeah, two cars.
But we always had a car.
Two cars was middle
We
class.
always had a car.
We had two cars. We had three to be exact. My daddy bought a Pinto. I never knew why he bought that goddamn Pinto.
That's why I learned how to drive in a Pinto.
Yeah.
You still ran away.
Hey, man.
Wow, Nicky Man.
And none of us who had.
Usually, too. No, when you have a great childhood, sometimes you try to test the boundaries.
Why?
You do.
But you don't
I
go
mean, that's
to
like
another
a
state.
Well,
Would you say you had a great childhood?
oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I look, I was never touched. I was never like.
That's a hell of a start, nigga.
Whoa.
That's a good start to a good
I
childhood.
don't know what we would have done if you had been touched. It would have been a whole different show now. So, man,
What about your fake brother?
No, we did family trips. No, listen, I can't complain about one thing.
and you still left.
Hey, man. Like, again, you as some children that grew up kind of, I don't want to say I was privileged, but,
We got called.
Pam don't make no sense. As a happy child,
Yeah. I was so unhappy.
you want to be unhappy. I was too happy.
I want to see what the world had for me.
Exactly.
But that's a normal thought for me.
It is.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Pam, no, it's not. It's not normal to leave a good home to go smoke crack. That's not normal.
Oh, wow.
Well, he narrowed it down.
That wasn't the plan.
It was base.
I mean, it may not have been the plan, but that's what happened.
Yeah, he was a crack. Pam, you a crackhead.
Pam,
I'm not.
Was it crack
Here's a
or
couple of
base?
things.
What's the difference?
It was crack.
What's the difference? Is base loose crack?
Well, base is free basing. That's the act of doing it. Why am I have to be the crack teacher on this?
I don't know.
Well,
You sound like
Oh, so
got
smoking
some
crack is called
experience.
basing.
Yeah, free basing.
Free.
That's true.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I thought it was a different drug.
No.
Isn't that what you were doing? Or smoking?
Base, how
Yeah,
low
it was
could
free
you
basing,
go?
but it
Talking
was
about
crack, It was
base.
called free basing.
Tonight.
Is that what they meant when they said that in the song? That's not what they meant when they said it in the song, though, right?
Yeah, they were talking about
People
base and
would
free
say-
day.
How low can you
Yeah,
go?
they was talking
Back
about crack.
then, that's what
yeah,
they
back
meant.
then.
Is there any song?
Talking about base.
I'm finna go listen to all this music
How low
again.
can you go?
Pam,
Oh shit, that makes sense.
Pam, how low can you go, babe?
Was the night before Christmas. Bass. And all through the house.
I hate y'all.
Bass. Pam was smoking crack.
I hate the show.
Bass.
It's called free base, Walter.
Free base.
Free base.
Smoking crack make you sound addicted, you know?
Yeah.
All that shit was
once you in the hotel, because you had the whole crack experience, man.
The whole.
You
hotel.
You lived in a hotel. You was with.
I didn't live in it. We stayed in it while we did it.
You ever walk the streets?
Yep.
No, I never had to do that.
Oh, see, you did the whole crack.
I sold it. I made it.
You was the crack dealer?
Yeah, I did.
Here's a real
What?
test.
You
Here's
should've
a
been
real,
a rapper, nigga.
here's a real test, Pam.
Huh?
Here's a real test.
Nigga, Pam a gangster.
I wanted to be.
Here's a real test.
She said I wanted to be.
Now, did crack ever lead you to sucking dick?
No.
You sucked his dick.
Well,
Did you ever do anything out of character for
These
crack?
questions coming at you.
Pam said, well sucking dick wasn't that character.
It's like a press conference.
So you said you smoked crack at 11:45.
Answer the question, ma'am.
You know you fucked up, right?
Who was your dealer? Who did you deal to?
You know you fucked up, right? You said you free based at 8 o'clock. Then you said you was in the hotel at 9. You know you fucked up, right?
I did it.
I'm a crackhead.
Did you ever have to like beat anybody up over a drug deal or anything?
Yes. Well,
For real?
okay.
Yeah, you can't trust a crackhead.
No,
about
you
that.
can't.
Yeah.
You can't, especially to help you sell it, because we made the wrong choice.
Who was
of
we?
Me and the guy who
What
brought
city?
the
And
crack
this was
to
in Minnesota, Minneapolis?
Yeah, the guy who brought my friend.
But you supposed to be
Look,
playing the guitar.
my brother's brother, huh? Real
You
brother.
supposed to be playing the guitar.
I was at that
Right.
point. It was near the end, so. But I was playing. I was still doing
And
it.
then one day you said, "I don't want to do this no more."
You mean
Minneapolis is a real
Minneapolis?
city,
Crack.
though. That's a pimp city.
Did you?
Well, I told you guys why I stopped.
Did your guitar feel heavier
still
when you were on crack?
No.
Bass is heavy.
How low can you go, bass?
Hey, Pops, we got to take a quick break.
Yeah.
Can you play one of those songs for me?
Oh wow.
Something with
Which one would be?
something with some bass.
Right, start to play
play
that. Yeah, there was that Public Enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, bass.
Talking about bass.
I
The
didn't-
night of the living bass heads.
I thought they
That
were
was the name
talking
of the song.
about some good music.
Yeah, like the bass. You know that, right?
yeah.
Right.
Was it, who'd you say?
Yo, that's amazing.
Public Enemy.
Public Enemy.
Night of the Living Bass
They
Heads.
said
That was
Freeway
the name of the
Pammy
song.
Ross.
That's
It was
amazing.
all about
Freeway
free
who?
bass and them smoking crack.
But to sing about it is crazy to me. You know what I mean? Like,
Shut them down. It
Well,
would be on
that
which
was
album?
really big
Which
in
album?
the-
well, I guess if you didn't know the effects
Yeah,
of
but
it.
That's
best of-
probably on Nation of Millions. I don't know.
You don't
Right,
know.
that one's probably on this one.
Yeah.
I think it's
see.
maybe.
That's
And
no-
Pam looks great. You
That's
guys should
a-
see her in person. Her
that's
skin is
instrumental.
great.
That was
Her
instrumental.
hair, her
that
hair,
one album.
Hair
That
is
was
great.
instrumental.
They said they got some Freeway Pammy Ross.
You can't just type the
Pookie
name
Pam.
in of the song.
Pookie Pam.
Hilarious.
And the
Pam
song's called
face.
what again? Shut them down.
Night of the Living Bass Heads.
What?
Wow.
Oh, there it is, man. That's it.
It is bass heads on it.
I'm trying to tell you.
All right, we'll be right back, y'all.
We were robbed of our name, robbed of our language. We lost our religion, our culture, our God. And many of us, by the way we act, we even lost our mind.
Here it is, bam! And you say, God damn, this is a dope jam. But let's define the term called dope, and you're thinking me funky now. No, here is a true tale. Why the ones that deal, all the ones that fail, yeah. You can move if you wanna move. What it groove? It's here like the groove. The problem is this. We gotta fix it, trick out the justice. And how they run it, selling, smelling, sniffing, riffing. And brothers trying to get swift in. Selling their own, rob a home, while some shrivel a bone, like comatose walking around. Please don't confuse this with the sound. I'm talking about bass, bass, bass. Come on. What's the night? Bass, bass, bass. What's the night? Bass, bass. What's the night? Yeah. Bass, bass. What's the night? Bass, bass, bass. What's the night? I put this together too. The bells of those that boost the dose of lack and those that sell the black. Shame on the brother when they dealing. The same block where my 98 be wheeling. And everybody know another kilo. From a corner from a brother, keep another below. And stop illing and killing, stop grilling. Yo, black, yo. We are willing. 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. Wait a minute, y'all. The fiends are fiending day to day. They say no other way. This stuff is really bad. I'm talking about bass, 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 bass,
song is
You
called.
can't play
Crack
anymore
Rock.
because you always cheating. So that's why your mama's on crack rock. She isn't with your ugly ass. Ooh, we're gonna tell
Good one. I don't know. I would say the one we just heard, probably.
You
I've
said
never
your
heard
mama
this
on
one.
crack.
Never heard that one before.
Your mama on crack.
Oh,
rock.
shit. I just heard this for the first time. Really? I've never heard this.
It's always wild.
That's an 80s one.
Why was this a song? Who approved this shit?
Here's a story about a bitch.
That sound like Two Live Crew.
It might be your mama.
Sounds like a Two Live Crew song.
I saw the bitch selling pussy on the block. What she was doing, selling
Hilarious.
Just cussing the cuss.
Your mama's on crack rock. Yeah, they was in the studio going, this is it, man.
That couldn't have
That
been.
nigga moved the level.
That couldn't have been. That's horrible.
Nigga scratching the record.
I saw the bitch again.
It is. It really is. Your mama sell crack rock.
Is he?
It isn't. I like it. You don't like it?
The crack rock is it.
That's kind of funny.
Crack rock bothering you?
Oh, it's the hook that's bothering you.
But the beat is cold. That's what the kids say.
Okay, the beat, maybe.
That's what the kids say, but the beat is cold.
The song is about the dog.
You just said 2 hours.
No, it
Huh?
doesn't sound like.
No, I said it sounds like a Two Live Crew beat.
Oh, yeah.
Your mama's
Yeah.
on
Crack rock.
He said, so what?
Where'd you get the keys from? Fucking hilarious.
That is what they said. Are we back already?
Your mama's on crack rock.
Wow.
Well, who was that just breathing?
You want a smoothie? I'm about to go through here. Let's go through here. Go to
Crack rock 30. This one. Fucking
Yet our best trained, best educated, best equipped, best prepared troops refuse to fight. Matter of fact, it's safe to say that they would rather switch than fight.
Got it in there? Add it to the cart.
Another summer. Sound of the funky drummer. Music hitting your heart, cause I know you got soul. Brothers and sisters, listen if you're missing, y'all. Swinging while I'm singing. Hey, give it what you're getting. Know what I know and
Swinging while I'm
black
singing.
band swinging. In the rhythm I'm rolling. Gotta give us what we want. Gotta give us what we need. Our freedom of speech and the freedom of death. We got to fight the powers that be. Fight the power. 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 We gotta fight the powers that be. As the rhythm's designed to bounce with calcium, let's arise. Designed to fill your mind now that you realize the prize arise. We gotta pump the stuff to make it tough. From the heart, it's a start, a work of art to revolutionize, make a change, something strange. People, we are the same. No, we're not the same, cause we don't know the game. What we need is awareness. We can't get careless. You say, what is this? Beloved, let's get down to business. Mental, soul, defensive fitness. I'll rest the show. You gotta go and let you know to make everybody see. In order to fight the powers that be. Fight the power. 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 We got to fight the powers that be. Was a hero to most, but he Elvis. Was a hero to most, but Elvis. Was a hero to most, but he never mentioned it. To me, it's he straight out racist. The sucker was simple and plain. I'm a fucking ninja way. Cause I'm black and I'm proud. Already I'm hyped cause I'm amped. Most of my heroes don't appear no stamp. Sample look that you look and find nothing but rednecks for 400 years if you check. Don't worry, the act was the #1 jam. Damn if I said you could slap me right here. Get it? Let's get this party started right. Right on. Come on. What we got to say? Power to the people, no delay. Make everybody see. In order to fight the powers that be. Fight the power. Fight the power. Fight the power. Fight the power. We got to fight the powers that be.
Check 1, 2. Am I on? I don't think I'm on. Check.
This another cold one I hear.
What y'all to do for me? Bang. Caught you looking for the same thing. It's a new thing. Check out this I bring.
Man,
I'm
you
on
had
the
to
roll below the level cause I'm living low next to the bay.
You're a real fan.
Hey, sis, turn your mic.
It is. Are we back?
No, don't grip it like that now. No, the other way.
We ain't paid for this equipment.
Rotate it slow.
We got to take this back to the white man.
Little more.
Hilarious.
Now slide it that way a little bit.
Get closer
What's
to your
that
mouth.
way?
To your
Grab it
mouth.
from the base and slide it over a little bit
To your
that way.
mouth.
To your
Oh,
mouth.
yeah,
To your mouth.
Just like
Nice
that.
nails though. Huh?
Right by your lipstick.
Nice
Don't put it
nails.
right by your lipstick.
I'm like, you're
Right by your mouth.
Right. This is good.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Right there.
We'll wait.
Perfect
We'll wait.
timing.
Dizzle.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
Like a gay lumberjack.
I'm here with the shenanigans with y'all ass.
She gonna
My dog
she gonna
get
cut some
here.
gay trees.
Hey, Willow.
Okay.
You're a gay tree.
And
I
we
got
cut
it. That was funny.
That's what I do, Pam.
I know you can't wait.
I'm actually funny.
Oh shit,
And
we
we
got a
color
whole crew
coordinated. I love it.
Oh, Smacky Dacky's
in the
here.
building.
What's up?
No, they didn't read the song.
Nobody does. I mean, apparently.
Says on air, do
We
not
don't have-
enter, nigga.
if
Nobody
unless we
respects the
invite
rules.
you, but hey,
It is roll out loud.
Guess the signs don't work.
Shit don't work. We'll figure it out. One way or the other, we'll figure this shit out.
Come on in. It sure is.
That nigga stayed
One
with this
of my onlys.
He did have that on the same
motherfucker
bed last time you was here.
It's on rotation. Nigga. It's in rotation.
How many hoodies you want me to have?
Well,
God damn.
I have like at
Nigga,
least 10.
I ain't on the red carpet. Fuck y'all niggas.
You wearing
Who
one?
wears the hoodie on the red carpet? I'm just saying.
You wearing a red carpet?
Hilarious.
No, Smacks, go and eat all the cookies. This nigga here, boy. This,
How you doing?
That's not the cookies I bought.
I'm good.
I
I
bought
thought the
Oreos.
sign said smacks do not eat the cookies.
it did say that. He ate them anyway.
You must have bought those. Were they here?
No,
I think those are the ones I bought. Oh, they were. Mm.
that was gay. Anyway.
Oh, wow.
Waiting on your mic. Don't worry about shit. We'll get you there in a second. We'll just do small
Well,
talk.
keep playing music.
No, yeah, I know.
Turn up the radio. They're claiming I'm a criminal, but now I wonder how. Some people never know. The enemy could be the Prince Guardian. I'm now a hooligan. I rock the party and clear all the madness. I'm not a racist. Preach the teach the all. Cause they never had this. Number one.
Started slave ships.
Slave ships. There are more records of slave ships than one would dream.
Somebody done stole the mic.
It seems inconceivable until you reflect that for 200 years ships sailed carrying cargo of slaves.
Be nonviolent in the face of the violence that we've been experiencing for the past 400 years is actually doing our people a disservice. In fact, it's a crime. It's a crime.
Here come the drums. Here come the drums. Bass in your face when it ain't track, giving it good to the woods. So the people give you some of that reacting to the facts that I kick in a stick, in a stick. Will point to the joint, put the Buddha down. Going, get to the roots, and giving it up. The term and loose. Then again, I got a story that's
Harder than the hardcore. But the one's still going on.
I know where I'm from.
Like dumb titty dumb.
For the base motherland.
killer.
She probably had a big beef because I'm back now. I
With my teeth.
So here's a song to the straw, but the shake of a snake and a smile that went along with that.
Can't trust it. Can't trust it. Can't trust it. You can't trust it. Can't trust it. Hit it with a
fortune teller, cause the wickedness time hijack where everybody at the body that's sold for the liquor in the gold, smacked in the back for the other man to match.
Wicked man.
What we gonna do with Snake?
Wicked man. Dead man. Dead man.
Now the story I'm kicking is glory. Little rock with every dock in this boat, no hope I'm shackled. Oh, boss can't tell me what my hands swinging the rope.
Yipes.
Hands red, white, and blue. Jack and his crew. The guys
You
are
ready?
about to beat down for the Browns. Me and to the man, each one saw a teach.
Drank his whole smoothie, didn't offer nobody shit.
I had to order my own.
Yeah, that's how smoothies work.
Asshole.
What you talking about?
Thank you.
Asshole.
We should put that on the recording. Asshole.
You're an asshole, Wanzer.
We are back.
Selfish.
Can I use?
Oh, y'all was live?
Yeah.
To right here.
Oh no, we get you.
Sure, we have one around here somewhere.
Anything you want.
What's up? How are you?
It is Rollout Live with Speedy and friends, and I be
Speedy. This nigga right here.
Turn off the lights.
That was tight.
Let's try it again.
Yo, I can't hear me. Can y'all hear me?
You're low.
There we go. I can hear you.
Is she plugged in?
No, I can hear it now.
Oh, okay.
No, can she hear herself?
I can hear myself now.
Cool.
It is Rollout Live with Speedy and friends, and I be
Speedy.
Y'all be
Friends.
Sometimes.
Why you?
Up in this.
Bitch. Why you keep looking at me?
Because you fucking up. That's
She looks so pretty. This my first time.
It's the
second time.
It's my second time, but I didn't say it at all the first time.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know you
see
like
what
that. I
said.
wasn't finna say I was your friend.
Oh, wow.
But now we friends.
I give you information. All right. It's gonna get you out of here. In house we got.
K-Dot.
Hey,
You see me?
Dizzle.
I'm a gay lumberjack. Because nigga, I can get on this
Go ahead, please
this
do.
Yeah, get him.
electricity sweater you got on.
Yeah, nigga, you ain't electro, nigga.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna be a cloud today.
Thunderstorm.
This nigga came in.
Blend them in with the
Bow, bow.
In house we got.
Anthony Wanzer.
Today he got on same thing. What he had on yesterday?
Yeah.
Same thing.
I'm gonna wear it tomorrow too.
What he had on 2 days ago?
I hope not.
Same
It's
thing.
my
You
favorite.
wash
It's
it?
my favorite hoodie.
What do you have on 2 weeks ago? Same thing.
And the reason I said that is because every picture we have, you have that on.
Yeah, you know we take pictures.
It's a comfortable sweatshirt.
Wow, you trying to make him feel bad?
No, I'm trying to hope.
We just don't want people to think it's the same show.
It is.
It is, huh? Same format, same everything.
Same niggas, same everything.
Same thing. It's the same thing. In house we got.
The OG Soul Train Cuddy and Nikki Pam.
Let's go.
In house we got.
Howie Bell, better known as Howard.
Howie.
Only if you're in San Francisco.
Howie.
How
we doing?
Howie. Nigga, how we doing?
Howie, that's cool.
I heard it all in school. How we doing? Hungry Howie.
Oh, hungry Howie. There we
Hungry
go.
Howie Mandel.
like
Howard the Duck.
Howard the Duck. I was
That's
all
a old one.
yeah.
That's a old one.
That's a
Hungry
old
Howie is a fucking
I love
lady.
that one.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
that one.
Chelsea
I like how we
Perry.
doing. No, how,
Damn, that was Tourette like a motherfucker. One more time, Chelsea.
Sorry.
In house we got.
It's Chelsea Perry from H-Town.
Hey,
Hey,
Hey Chelsea, good to have you back.
Hey,
looking
glad
out
to be
cute.
back. You know, I tried a little
heard.
something.
Little something, something.
A little something, something.
Glad you're back. Don't fuck up no more.
You say don't fuck who?
Long as you don't yell at nobody this time.
I hear what you said.
Don't fuck
I said
up.
don't fuck up.
Don't fuck
Fuck it up. At the marble table. Well, apparently he's been displaced. In house we got.
This nigga right here. Smack.
This thing got some chords.
Untangling
Yeah,
his
don't worry
cord.
about
We can hear you, Smack.
Still here.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Y'all
Okay.
can hear me?
Yeah.
It's your boy. It's Keith Dean, a.k.a. Smacks, a.k.a. Mr. ESPN, a.k.a. Smacky Dacky,
This why we don't ask you to come. This why we don't ask your light skinned ass to come.
and the Shine Lights, a.k.a. the biggest
way too
opportunists at
much.
the dinner table.
The biggest opportunists. That's what we have to get to.
The
Definitely.
biggest
Man.
Gotta get to that.
We have to count this nigga down. And
And
5, 4,
3,
3,
2,
Gotta get to that.
1.
Cut it.
And scene.
It's a soft rehearsal.
Thanks for coming, Chelsea.
Thanks for having me.
Well,
yeah.
Are you crying? Are you emotional about it?
When he laughs,
I do
he
have
cries.
that effect. Yeah,
He got a leaky eye.
Weak.
Yeah.
You
Oh, he
cute,
is-
but I ain't
oh.
had a woman make me cry in a long time.
It's okay.
I was 7.
Hurt his feelings.
It's all right.
You've been holding back some emotions.
That part.
All right.
Yes,
Well, once you got a mirror, you didn't need a woman. I'm sure when you look at your body, you cry every day.
See, I wasn't gonna do you like that.
Thank you, Chelsea. Howie? Yes. Let's not. Okay.
How we doing?
Yeah, how we doing?
Know how we be you. Just be yourself.
How we beat you?
Be you.
I'm fine. I cried not too long ago.
Well, there we go.
There you go.
You, on the other hand, you bottled up.
When he laughs,
I'm
at least-
backed up.
Yeah, you backed up. You gotta let it
Bottled
go,
up.
man.
I refuse to cry.
Don't be afraid to
I'm a
cry.
man. I'm not crying.
Ah, hell.
Men,
Oh, okay.
men should cry.
Some would say
Men
10
should
gallons
cry.
bottled up.
I'm not crying. Wanza, you cry?
I curl up.
You curl
Curl
up
up
and cry?
Do
What, you a
what?
beetle?
You know, it's not good to hold it in.
Look like
I cried
you
too.
gotta curl up and cry sometimes.
What was the
I cried at your wardrobe.
I can see why.
what was the last thing you cried about? Like tears.
Man, they turned my internet off.
Wow.
They got me.
They got you. They got
I
you.
was on my sofa curled up. I was trying to use my internet. It's like, fuck.
I don't have no Wi-Fi.
My Wi-Fi.
No
I didn't say I cried like a bitch,
Yeah.
though. Let's get that straight.
Yeah,
Right.
I cry manly.
Yeah.
How do you cry manly? and the tear come down.
You taking a lot of oxygen.
So you try to catch it.
You moan it.
You go right and go, woo!
I didn't get on the floor and curling the ball. And,
Outside of somebody passing away, I don't cry. I think
I only time I see
You
you
ain't
cry
got feelings
twice.
then.
You have cried around me twice.
Okay.
You have. I don't want to bring up.
What are we
You
doing?
talking to Spectrum?
Hey,
Trying to
I'm
get your
just saying, don't cut me off.
y'all not gonna turn me off. You're not gonna turn me off right now, are you?
I'm not even at home.
Yeah. When Verizon calls,
You gotta answer that.
when my shit rings me back, when my company is calling me, nigga, I answer that shit.
No, I did not do that. No, I didn't approve of that. But no, I ain't never cried.
You have stop.
When, Pam?
Twice.
Outside?
I don't want to bring up your shit now.
Bring it up, man. What he did?
Tear off
about
your
your
nose,
crack
though.
shit.
It's
Well,
about
first of
that.
all, it's okay to cry. If
It
you don't
is.
want to cry, I understand that. But it's okay to cry.
No, it's not.
He's saying it's not manly to cry. And
Dudes
that
don't
is
cry.
the biggest.
When did you
that's
stop
a
crying?
lie.
Because as a
Players
kid, you
cry.
cried.
Right.
When you failed or something, you got hurt,
Nope.
you cried.
My daddy
You
said,
didn't
get your
cry.
ass. No, my daddy, get your ass. You better not cry.
Oh well,
You
you
better
know.
not
You
cry.
better not cry. That's what my daddy said.
Y'all are of that generation.
How many times your daddy
Yeah.
cried
Yeah.
though?
Right.
I ain't never seen
Never.
I'm
that.
sure he cried when he was
That
born.
nigga was crying.
Well, actually, he wasn't there. So.
There we go.
We're here all day.
Come on, Wanda.
He might have cried around the due date. I think my son was born.
You know what I'm saying?
Makes me emotional.
Fuck all y'all.
Well, hey, my nigga, I'm just trying to get you to cry.
Me too.
He's already crying. These are tears on this
It's
nose.
clear you got tear ducts.
Yeah, I got you. I'm crying. You ever cry? Besides someone
You said
passing
you ever
away,
cry?
I'm talking about.
I was gonna
nigga,
say, that's when you
like
cried
break
to
down.
me.
Oh, well, that don't count. I'm talking about if you
I
ever
do
broke
cry.
down.
Because you cried.
When
Cries a cry to me.
Nigga, I don't know.
you failed, nigga.
I mean, a TV
You
show,
blew your knee
nigga.
out.
Like,
Or,
No, I teared up a little bit on the TV show before.
which one?
which one?
On the on Pursuit of Happiness.
Oh, yeah. That was pretty
Well,
sad.
Nick said that's the
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Nick said that's.
Yeah,
the
he
Yeah,
said
that one
that.
got me.
So how did you like let it go at that moment, or it's just a little leakage?
No, it's one of them like.
Man.
I got a son. Oh yeah, that's a good one. The birth of your son.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I cried when my son came for sure.
So Speedy, you must have cried 8 times.
Because them women did.
Oh wow, they did. I mean,
He probably immune to it now.
right.
Maybe on the first one.
So you don't even happy
Chelsea,
cry.
this is your second time.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
You gotta be nice to Mr. Caldwell.
You don't happy cry?
They're like, I had the kid. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna call you back.
Happy cry.
Yeah, like that's joyful. Like
So
when
you
your
ain't
children
never
are
still
born.
crying.
You ain't
That's
never
still
cried on like a graduation for
Nah.
your sons or nothing? Basketball games, nigga hit the championship game or something? They never made that far?
That's where you was going. You made
That's a good one.
That was a good one.
That's a good one.
Nah, I just figured I'm a dude. I ain't crying, man.
Okay.
Where did you get the
Okay,
idea that
yes.
dudes should not cry though? Where your
From his daddy.
My dad never. I never seen
the
my
fake
dad cry.
daddy.
The Mac.
Yeah, the Mac.
Oh, dude.
Say, baby.
TV.
Now I seen my dad be scared. We went to go watch. I think I told the story.
The Exorcist?
My dad, yeah. My dad
I'm sure you told
Yeah,
me.
he told the story.
You have like 5.
And he came home, and my mother started praying. He was praying too, and I was like, whoa.
Well, praying and crying.
No, my dad, he didn't go to church. He didn't believe none of that.
Oh.
So
he was an atheist?
No, he just didn't.
That movie kind of.
He didn't have no emotion.
When it came to, like, he went to church, but he sat in the car and listened to the game.
Right.
Did he have emotions with like his real kids?
That was dead silent.
Yeah, it's awfully quiet here.
That was almost like look at the door like, hey,
that's so quiet.
I'm waiting on the usher to escort you out.
I'm waiting on them to tap his shoulder.
That's when you get you by the elbow. Come on, Pimp. It's over.
It's over.
You gotta go.
It was going so good.
No.
Anyways,
hey, that's funny.
He never.
Crazy.
My dad never cried. He never did any of that shit. He just whooped ass. That's all he did.
So you didn't cry when you get a whooping either? You just held it in?
I tried.
Oh.
But then
That's going to make you get a whooping harder.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't cry. I just bad. He hit me. I was like, man, whatever. Man. Just get this shit over with. Because I was a fuck up.
Sounds like trauma.
I was going to say, do you believe in therapy?
No.
You definitely need it.
Yeah, it sounds like he has some trauma.
Oh, you said be nice. I'm sorry. I want to come back.
I would suggest.
Right. There we go. Light suggestion.
That's when you get a text message. Okay.
They have. I'm gonna send you an app.
Blackmenheal.com.
It's okay to cry, nigga.
Yeah, there we go. Release, nigga.
You said you did cry.
Before a lot.
Over
what?
See,
Happy
that's why I like
times.
him.
sad
see, that's a real man right there.
Yeah, it is.
What you cry about?
But I'm not like a crier like you just see me and
Like,
I'm crying.
boo-hoo.
Right.
But I can get, my emotions can go there. Even really more happy though, because I get happy. Man.
Happy
I
for
get
sure.
real
A
emotional.
happy cry.
Man, I done left stage and cried. Like, damn, that was incredible. Man, I just went to myself like, oh my God.
They had to hit you with the
How the
tomatoes.
fuck did I do that? No, like in
that's
real life, like for
Nah.
real happy as hell. Like I didn't
tough.
understand what I just did up there, but motherfuckers was going berserk.
Yeah.
That made me cry.
wow.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I had them shows, but I ain't wearing.
That's called being in tune with yourself.
I ain't never just said, thank you.
Yes, nigga.
That's
Lord.
I'll be back
That's
tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know what? It's hard, man. This, you know, especially when you're doing. You
No,
work
hold
in
on,
this
Howie. I just want to make sure we got it
business
right. So you went, using it real.
Nigga, you know what's funny? I was off the stage
what's wrong.
and I was trying not to.
What's wrong, Speedy?
What's wrong with me?
I destroyed him.
Hilarious.
Nigga, I'm walking on stage.
They like me.
They like me.
I've been there. I've been there, man.
I get that.
I mean, as a comic, I've had that show.
I'm telling you, man.
I've had them shows.
And
It's a
especially-
beautiful thing.
It's a beautiful.
Oh
It was
my
one of them
God.
things where you don't understand what you did, but you know that.
Or you took a joke
incredible.
and you added something to it, and that motherfucker took off.
Destroyed.
And you're sitting there like, Nick, I am the fucking greatest.
Yeah.
And you get off stage, you're funny. I'm like, yeah. But you was like,
Yeah, I was.
I was so funny. I didn't know.
It was one of them overwhelming moments. You know what I'm
Tear
saying?
ducts.
So Speedy, you
Trying
get
to hurry up and get off stage.
Let's say you get a Golden Globe or something. You're not gonna cry.
We know it's not going to happen.
I'm a dude, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
will.
crying.
That can't be the answer.
So you get an Oscar, you're not gonna cry?
Yeah.
Your first Oscar, nigga?
No.
Boy, you're a goofball.
If Fox told you to cry, would you cry? Cry, nigga.
I will not.
I tried.
I'm not gonna do it. I can't cry, man.
So can you cry on command? So if you got a role, you got a big role, they want you to cry.
Oh, no, you know you cry on for television. You just you don't let your eyelids close. I learned that as a kid.
Or you take an acting class.
So
or you can tap, tap into your rhythm.
You can learn the craft.
Why you take an acting class?
No.
Or you take the craft seriously.
There we go.
As a kid, I found out if you just hold your eyes open, the tears will come down. And my dad saw it one time. He didn't whoop me, and I'm like, nigga.
But you're 60 now. Does that still work?
Yeah, do them ducks in your eyeballs work, nigga? That's a good point.
Chelsea.
That's a good point, Chelsea.
I'm just saying.
Good point, Chelsea.
So what worked at 12 not gonna work now. It's not gonna work.
That's
No, it'll work.
I was just on set. I can't say what it was, but it was a crying scene, and I was a paramedic.
For you?
And, what do you mean?
The crying scene is for you? Or
No,
something?
it wasn't
Okay.
for me, but I was just a paramedic putting the person who had just got burned up in the ambulance, and the girl came around with this little like tube, almost It looks like a crack pipe, but it's not a crack pipe.
Well, Pam would know.
Wow.
Show it to our expert.
That's a crack pipe right there. That's what you put
They
your
were
lips in.
putting it in the actors' eyes to make them cry, and that's what they were using to make. It had like a little white substance. Honestly, it looked like
Probably.
All you gotta do is not pay me.
Tear immediately.
We noticed it when the motherfucker go, can I talk to you over here? No. I know my money ain't over there. As a comic, that's the worst shit you want to
I'm
hear.
cool.
Yeah, so we didn't have the turnout we was gonna have.
You see them empty chairs over there?
Yeah,
That's your
we
check.
promoted though. We pass out flyers and everything. You like, nigga.
Has that happened to you a lot, or
what?
Money? Yeah, I just
Like
had something
early on?
recently happened to me.
Really?
What happened?
Recently?
I didn't expect that.
I did a comedy club too. I'm not
They don't
gonna
know you
say
from
it.
Detroit?
I'm not
I
gonna
know,
say it.
right?
And they gave me 2 checks. One of them was cashable today, and one I had to wait 8 days. Yes, they gave me a post-dated check. I never got a
But
post-dated.
an actual physical check or like a money order?
So all you gotta do is call the bank.
Checks.
You don't have to wait. That's an agreement between you and that person. But if the funds are available, you can cash that check.
No, the funds wasn't gonna be available, probably.
I waited. I just waited because I just, you know what I'm saying? I was
Not me.
irritated. And I
Jay.
just-
At least you got paid though.
Are the funds
I got
available
paid.
in this
I
account?
got paid.
No, ones are W.
You know, the reason why I didn't get mad is like we got a relationship through the years with this person.
That's dope.
So I was like, you know what, I ain't gonna trip. They obviously need me to wait to cash this.
But
you know
I
what I'm
thought
saying?
that you guys don't take checks. I thought it had to be
I've
like
never gotten a check in a long time.
cash.
We have to have an account.
Oh,
That's a great point. I can see why you say that.
yeah, Cash App doesn't cash checks.
Hey, he is the most cashing appest nigga I've ever seen in my life.
Singing
Hey,
Alice in
Pam,
line.
let me
I
cash
love
App.
that shit. I love that. I don't know why.
That nigga,
You know it's
will
not
pay you-
FDIC insured. You do know.
You
that.
know that you have to pay taxes on that now, so you need
you
to
do.
tell them to
I
not.
don't give a
Right.
fuck.
No, but listen, I'm
Speedy,
trying to.
let me cash app you. Nah,
Don't
you
have
never
them
taxes.
Trying to keep you from being
cash at
Wesley
you
Snipes.
lump sums at one time.
Yeah.
Like do small increments and then get one big lump sum.
Yeah. Because they're
He
not,
don't care.
They're not listening to this show. They don't know you're going to send small increments.
No, I mean you're gonna have to pay taxes.
All of a sudden they did like this. Okay, we got them.
Right.
They just revealed their secret.
I prefer Zelle, to be honest.
Yeah, they'll go
Yeah.
right to your account.
Yeah.
I prefer Zelle too.
That's a little.
I just prefer payment. You heard?
I don't care.
Cash.
Cash
Cash.
is
Cash.
fine.
Yeah.
You still getting smacks? You still motherfuckers asking you? Let me talk to you over here.
What's that?
As far as getting paid after a show.
No, that's never happened to me before.
Never.
Never.
He's never
Oh,
gotten paid for a show.
You just started in the game though.
No, I've definitely gotten paid for a lot of shows.
How long you been doing stand up?
About 5 years.
That's why.
Yeah, you got
We
more
30 in.
He's more senior than you.
I mean,
We
I
got
understand
more
that.
time.
We 30 in.
I understand that.
Now it's different.
It's gonna happen.
When we
more shows you do, it's
when
gonna
we
happen.
started,
Probably.
that was more prevalent.
Than it is now.
Yeah, it is now.
Yeah.
Because now you got
'Cause
all
you
these
don't know-
cash apps
yeah.
and stuff. You can't.
And you would
like,
just
make
show
it-
up to
You
the
can't
club.
make up stuff now.
Yeah, you really
Because
can't.
people be like, man, I got to do this and make sure we
gotta go to the bank. No.
There's a lot of ways to pay you now.
Yes,
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot of
way
ways
too
to get
many
paid right now.
Right.
It's still in my case like normally 2 or 3 days later.
Yeah.
From
For
the
what?
small gigs?
From the small gigs, it's
Yeah.
the event.
Because
we
they have
gotta
to
calculate
wait.
the money
Yeah.
and then they distribute it out to everybody.
Are they waiting on the other app to pay them for the ticket sales and
Yeah.
all this shit? Because
Oh, I heard
Eventbrite,
all
you
that.
gotta wait.
You gotta wait.
So it's
you
never
gotta wait
the
3
day
to 5
of.
days on Eventbrite.
The only place that plays me the night of is the Improv.
Oh, really?
That's it.
Well, I would trust the Comedy Store, Improv. I would trust those.
The
ones.
They already
Laugh
established,
Factory
though.
back in
Yeah.
the day,
Those.
you would do the show. Let's say you do a show on Thursday, and they have a check for you in 2 weeks. I said, nigga, I need it tonight, and it'd be like $22. I said,
I'll be there every day. I'll be like, well, if I'm getting paid bi-weekly, I work here.
I've done about 6 chocolate sundaes since I've gotten a check. I literally was like, man, hold on, that's at least $200. At least. So I called like, hey, where my check at? It was like, you gotta do a W-9. I was like, for real? I was like, I ain't never had to do a W-9. I was like, all right, bet. So I did one. I just went up there this past Sunday, and it was like, we don't see him. I almost got mad over this bullshit. I'm like, man, y'all don't have my checks. I really thought it was like $2,000. You know what I'm saying? Because the hold up, you know what I'm saying? The long. I'm about to do chocolate Sundays again, and I still haven't got paid. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, at this
they
point,
paid you.
they don't pay you like, no, it's
No?
longer than 2 weeks now. Shit, that motherfucker might be 3 weeks.
But you have to do
Nobody's
the
getting
W-9
paid the
first.
night
You
of.
gotta do a W-9 now.
Yeah.
No, the last time I did,
Yeah.
they just handed it to me in my hand.
So maybe
Go
maybe I shouldn't ask this. No, I
No,
don't
go
care.
ahead.
So do y'all know why they pay comedians so less? and they making so much.
In the comedy store, in the clubs, it's always been that way. I just like when I did, you would do comedy store. They'd pay you, but it's like 21, $30 at the most.
15.
But you're just doing a slot because this is a training ground.
Well, at one,
LA, you might as well not even get paid.
No, I'm saying LA is not a place where you make money. Like when someone hits you and go, yo, I got 100 for you, you go do that show because it's 100. But normally you do the comedy stores is like $20. Comedy Act Theater never paid us at all. He made money the whole time he was there. The person who owned the club, but that's just.
You really want me to tell you the truth?
Please, that's all I've been waiting on.
Please
tell the truth. That's all I've been waiting on.
I've been in the game. I started comedy in '95. I moved to LA in '98, and it taught me something, man. And I didn't realize how the game was till I moved here. Motherfuckers here treat you like shit because you have the spirit in you to want to be something in your life. You want to be a star, you want to be an actress, you want to be a comedian, you want to be a writer, you want to be a director, you want to be whatever you want to be. You come here with your ambition and they eat you alive and they feed off of that. I know you're going to go up. Motherfuckers, 50 more people want to go up. I'm not giving you shit. You want the spot or not? And if you say no, you might not get another chance at this spot for months.
Right.
Years. So they take advantage of us as artists. That's the truth. And at one point in time, they didn't pay shit, and Hollywood comedians boycotted back in the 80s. That was like the first boycott.
It might be before.
And they made, a little bit before the 80s, maybe early, and they made the Comedy Store pay you $15 a spot. That was the beginning of that because they would only give you like something to eat, like a sandwich or something like that, a drink ticket. Yeah, that was back in the.
But again, I just said the Comedy Act Theater didn't pay nobody.
But that's that Hollywood shit though. They only because I've been doing comedy for a long time, and nigga, I get paid. You know what I'm saying?
Say like Houston or Texas.
And only time I come here to do comedy is for fun.
But that's why.
What about like Seattle or Texas?
No.
What about
that's what I'm trying
cities?
to tell Howie is that what you said was true. But LA is not a place where you get paid doing stand-up.
Not stand-up.
It's here to train you to be a comedian. That's what the city is for. If you're not gonna come here and get rich, it's not gonna happen.
Off of comedy.
You're not gonna go. I'm gonna make a living doing
I'ma
stand
get
up
rich.
in California. I'm saying
I'ma get
no.
rich.
You're gonna get rich, but you're gonna get rich outside of California.
Well, I'm
LA.
gonna. So I hear y'all, but now the younger, I think you just gotta talk more because I get paid.
No, you miss what I'm saying.
No, I'm not missing.
I'm not
it.
saying you. No, you don't. Just listen.
listening,
Just
I'm
listen for a
listening.
second. I'm not saying you don't get paid. You're not making the money. Like when we go do Atlanta and you go do Uptown. Now you making what, $2,000 for a weekend.
Whatever you make.
That's $2,000 a weekend. That's a gang of money to come home to. You're not gonna make $2,000 here.
No, I get
stand-up.
that. No.
You'll get 100 here. You get
no, but you
there.
gotta. What I'm saying is now you gotta talk for that. Like they'll try to not give you that. They'll try to not give you nothing.
You ain't gonna talk your way in the shit at the Laugh Factory.
Well, not the Laugh Factory.
But that's what he's saying. The mainstream rooms, Comedy Store, Laugh Factory, probably. You're not. There's nothing you can do.
No, but you just gotta understand. But see, I'm from here, so I understand that they gonna finesse you if you let them finesse you. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm from LA, so like I know they try to game you up. But if you stand on what you stand on. Yeah, the Laugh Factory, no, but like all these other.
Anybody can negotiate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean,
you're just not gonna make it.
He's talking about the mainstream,
but
comedy room.
But once you get out of LA, you can go to Oakland. Any place you go outside of here, you can make money to live on.
Okay.
You go to New York, Chicago, Detroit. They're gonna pay you what you deserve. Yeah. Now the spot is to become a headliner, to be a middle opener, because they got them niggas there. They need headliners to come in town who they haven't seen. So now you're making $2,000, $3,000, or you catch a catch a break. You on a tour. When Def Jam had the comedy tour,
comedians getting paid right now, man. Comedy clubs, man, they're doing very well. Comedy is doing very well right now.
Outside of LA,
yes, outside of LA, comedians are getting They really
changed.
Comedy is changing motherfuckers' lives.
Yeah, I know a lot of cats. I know a lot of cats. That's doing really well.
That's doing really well, man, right now in comedy.
They're thriving. Does New York pay their hometown comics?
Now, New York is a little more. Like, that's the place of the $100 spot. Mm-hmm. So they're $100.
They start off at that. But if you're from out of town, you'll get more.
You can get the $152, $250, but that's the $100 place. Where here's the $15 place. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little more, but in New York you could probably do 2 or 3 shows a night, so it's a little different too.
In the chat room, they want to know. Let me ask K-Dot if the IG comedians are as rich as they look. I mean, as they act like they are.
Some of them.
But when they can say like a Just Hilarious comes and does a show in LA, I don't know that
she gonna get what she want.
Yeah.
She gonna get what she wants.
Yeah, she's got a name.
But
and she's got
Well, they
a
also
fan
go
base.
based on the followers. So, if they think you're following, then that'll be ticket sales. Like,
she can put bus in the seat.
Yeah,
So if they say Just Hilarious, we want you to come do a show, she gonna say, hey, I'm talk to my manager. So that's why she booked out for so long.
But is her stand-up gonna be good? We don't know because everything on IG is clips and
I
edits.
just had to cut somebody out yesterday. I ain't gonna say who it was. And I booked a comic, and then he goes back and looked at his IG and said, well, is he funny? He only got 1,000 people on IG. I said, dude, funny as fuck. I said, first of all, don't ever question me about what comic I bring to the table. If I'm bringing them to the table, they funny as fuck. I said, just because the IG don't mean they're not funny. Right. It just mean he may not know
Because
how
you
to
have a
work
lot
the
of ghost
social media.
followers on.
But you may not know how to work your social media.
But
So
it's
but if I
still
seen you,
But it's a different kind of funny too.
No.
IG funny and stand-up comedian
it's an
funny
edited
is
funny.
Different.
Well, I guess he was saying because he didn't have a whole lot of friends or a whole lot
I'd
of
rather be
people
stand-up
followers.
funny than IG funny.
But
any
then
day of
here's
the
the
week.
thing: when you get to the Just Hilarious, your B Simone's, your Desi Banks, your the ones that's your Ha Davises, or 85 South, they funny for real.
Yeah,
they
funny. Like
stand up
Carlos,
funny.
yeah, Carlos,
and
Desi Banks and all
they
that.
sell out that what's SoFi over there. They sell that shit out.
They different, but like your Desi Banks and all them, they actually have people come in and groom them into a comedian because somebody got in their ear and said, "Hey, you got all this following, you can make all this money if you just go on tour." So this how we gonna do it. We gonna build you up. We gonna show you how to become a comedian instead of being funny on IG. And that's how they making a living now.
Most of the times you find out that it's easy for somebody to click and become your friend, but now you're asking that person to go buy a ticket to spend their money to go see you. Now, if you carry that kind of cachet, somebody go click, I'm gonna buy a ticket. The majority of them people on there are clicking because it's free, or you're doing their content and they can just watch it at any time. Now you're trying to work them into, now I need you to buy a ticket, need you to buy a T-shirt, need you to make sure that when I'm in town that you go and you purchase the ticket because I'm here.
But isn't that's what's happening though, right?
No, it's not. It's not always happening. It's not always happening with all those.
Well,
those
what's
people.
the purpose of promoting on social media? Because
the
if you
person-
come in and
I'm
do a show,
hoping-
you're going to promote on IG or whatever, and you're going to know the numbers like that.
Yeah, but I'm hoping your people come. I'm hoping that you got. Now, if you got 1,000 people, I'm going. God damn, them niggas. You got
Or
10,000 people, and I
or
and
millions,
and
'cause
I,
they're like
you got a million.
4
so
million,
if I can
5
get
million.
if I get 500 of them people to come, I'm winning.
Right.
And I
So
think,
need
I think the
500.
odds are you can though.
But
If you got 4 or
not all
5
the time.
million,
Not
It's
all
a
the time.
risk
Not all
because
the
here's what
time.
we're
It
talking
don't work
about.
like that.
Social media reaches the world.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you're throwing a show in Atlanta, all these people are not in Atlanta.
Right.
They're spread
depends
out
on,
throughout.
that's why they have a demographic. You have a demographic on your Instagram.
Yeah, I look
How
at
many
my.
you reaching?
So you got to go to Cambodia where they love your ass.
And then your following is about being monetized. It's not so much so, you know what I'm saying?
To do stand-up.
That's my fan base and my stand-up. Like, I need followers to get monetized off the app.
Yeah.
So, like, the more
And at-
followers I have,
and
the
at
more
some
money I
point,
can make.
that
off
person
the
needs to
app.
get on television. They need to get on some kind of show where people go, oh, when Just Hilarious got on Lil Rel show, it was
That's
over.
what
She didn't
that
have to do no
was,
more
yeah.
after that. Once you on Lil Rel show, even though it got canceled, but people remember, oh, you was on Lil Rel,
Once
as
she
opposed
got,
to always
once she got
being
on Wild 'N Out, it was over with.
Yeah,
well, that too,
Wild 'N Out.
but
I like
Lil
that.
Rel took because she can actually.
But
act.
she's also funny. Like,
Yes.
Desi Banks, I saw him stand up. He's not funny.
Right.
So, like, you really have to be.
Who's
you
Desi?
have to-
Really? He's
you
not
have to-
funny?
No, not stand up
They
wise.
he got writers that's helping him be funny. But the thing about with that
But
on
that's
his,
not gonna make you funny.
Yeah, that's
but still he has a following. It don't
No,
matter.
do
If
you
he
understand?
Get,
Do you
no, I
understand?
get what you're saying.
No,
but
no, you don't, because I said
Well,
I
just
don't.
because you don't agree don't mean you don't understand.
I don't want people to have a
Right.
false like you go get a writer and that's going to make you funny. No, if you don't have
A delivery.
a delivery or really a language of stand up, I could go write him a joke. But if I've never seen him perform, never know, I can write the joke down. He's not going to take that joke and deliver that. I'd have to see him and go, and he has to have an act already
Right.
for me to go. Okay, I see your cadence. I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Right.
You like to talk about your
see your
kid or your
style.
son or whatever that is.
Yeah.
Like I can write for Howie because I've been knowing him for years, so I can come right in. Boom. Because I know this is a joke that Howie would do. I wouldn't write him a joke about you wearing. I got a red shirt on with the strings hanging. It's crazy.
I think I think Desi would do well as a character,
right?
Like in a TV
on the
show,
show?
on a show. Desi probably would do really well, but stand up, no.
But this is why Desi thrives so much on tour. Desi has a fan base, so when they wherever
you stupid,
it don't matter. He can go to Tennessee.
His fan base is hood because he do hood.
Not even just.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Not even just that. But here's the thing: when he do a show, they coming to see Desi. They don't care if he funny or not.
They just
as soon
want
as
to
he
see him.
say one thing, they gonna laugh because they already embedded.
Is that
in his
what they
social
do
media.
though? Have you been to one of his shows?
Yeah, I've been a few. He
gets good response from his
He
crowd.
gets amazing response, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
not really funny.
It's a video
But it's
out
not
right now
really
where
funny.
he's
It's not
getting
to me
booed.
because I want to be a real comedian.
Right,
So,
right.
Your jokes is not.
You want to be what?
A real comedian.
Fuck what you think.
Hilarious.
So his jokes is not
I'm a real boy.
social media.
He doing big venues.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's based on his social media
That's
presence because he
on
has
social
a
media.
large,
He got
and then it's
7
also
million
who you know. Like if
Right.
you networking with like Country Wayne or you networking with Haha Davis, like now you blending all your fan
People
bases together.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But like we talking like for me it's like talent. Like you still have to have some sort of talent. In order to be a stand-up comedian, like yeah, you can groom me, but like you can groom a horse to race, but it ain't gonna win every race.
Right.
Like you know what I'm saying? You still
Gotta
have to
be
have some
bred.
talent. Right? You have to have some talent.
Something different about when that light hits you. Like, you be like, ooh.
No, when you mean hit you.
I'm just saying when you're on the
This is what we do, nigga. I don't know.
whatever.
I don't know what happened with it.
I'm just saying.
Hey, this nigga,
Like
This nigga said,
That nigga
you know
wild.
when the light hits you, you lose it.
Hey, Speedy, that nigga Wanza told me one day. He said, "Hey man, you gotta check me out now. You gotta check me. I got a good solid 8.5 minutes."
That's a long time.
Nah, but from
You better tell him.
No, but from where he was, like man, Wanzer, I'm proud of Wanzer because before my niggas,
Hey, that nigga.
we used to be like scoop
Hey,
back.
remember we was in Oakland? That nigga said, okay, first joke.
No, he didn't.
No, he did.
Damn.
We said off of that so
He
much.
My little
He
ones.
took his goddamn phone.
That's not what I-
That is not what I said.
That nigga took his phone.
That
That
was
was
what-
that nigga said, "Ooh, okay, joke one."
That is not what I
You
said.
ever be running? But you go wait. You ever be running? You fall. Crazy.
All right. Yeah.
Look, that nigga deleted it too. Look.
That's what Speedy came
Joke
up after
two.
me. This nigga say joke one?
As a host,
Man, we
I
fed off that.
said, "Well, he my homie.
We ate that
rolled
so
together."
good.
So as soon as I get on stage, I said, "Give it up for once." At what point, nigga, did you decide you need to look at your phone?
Joke one.
Joke one.
Right.
That nigga was down the
I went
Why
to
you do my
a,
ones are like that?
I went to Comedy Chateau and they had the auditions.
Yeah.
And this dude went up. I think he was a young black dude. I think he thought he was the next Eddie Murphy.
Uh-huh.
He had his little. So they called him up. That motherfucking light hit him. He said, wait a minute, I'm fucking up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait.
When I see comedians grab the phone, it's an immediate
He
disconnect.
didn't find no jokes in that phone. He said, I'm gonna just get out of here. I'm fucking up. And he ran off the stage.
Yeah, that stage fright is real, man.
Yeah, it is.
It's real.
You ever had it?
I've never ran off the stage or nothing like that, but I've been on stage and been nervous before. Like, for real. Like, when I'm trying to drink the water, I'm doing this shit. I'm like, damn.
First joke I told.
I think everybody should have that type of nervousness about
No,
that.
I'm always anxious.
Yeah, I'm like that. I mean, I always want to
Yeah,
get
you
up.
won't eat before.
Yeah, I don't eat.
Meaning, I don't eat before, none of that, and I gotta.
Why, y'all scared you
use
don't have
the
gas? Or,
bathroom. I gotta-
Hilarious.
I feel like
I
once
gotta
I
get it all
get,
out.
I feel like once I get that first laugh, then I'm good. It's over
Is my
with.
drink here? Goddamn. So
Oh, you
Yeah,
ordered
but
something?
you know when you don't get that first laugh? You're
No,
like-
we don't.
And you're like, ooh.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
You're like, ooh, that should have been a laugh there. And you gotta.
That's
going
where
to
the
the next
growth
one.
is, though. When stuff like that happens, that's where the growth is in a
Exactly.
situation. Because you've got to figure out, okay,
How to
how do
make
I
this
navigate
laugh,
this?
right.
If you don't break that moment, then you'll never grow as a comedian.
Or it could be somebody did the joke before you. So I always tell comics, like I would always, if I'm headlining, I watch everybody. And I watch what jokes they're doing. Because sometimes jokes do similar stuff.
Yeah.
Or there's a main, like when the pandemic hit, everybody going to do a pandemic joke. So you either going to go up and do one better than what you saw, or you just go, okay, I'm going to do something different. I don't have to do that particular. We'll get it later.
No, I need my drink now. I'm like dying right now. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, nigga, let her get her drink.
Like,
nigga.
are
I need her to die. I wanted her to pass the fuck out.
Fuck.
You gonna sippy straw it? What you gonna do?
No, I was like, what was your notion? Oh, wow. I guess I'm
Yeah, I was trying to help you out.
No, you didn't.
No, you just cussed me out.
He said, no, you just
Give your information.
Deal with it, nigga. Deal with it, nigga.
No, but for me, I
comedians make the mistake. I'm sorry.
No, go
comedians
ahead.
make the mistake of trying to hurry up when they first get up there. I mean, hurry up, baby. I gotta hurry up and make them laugh.
Or get to the joke.
Yeah, get to
punchline.
it. Hurry, get to it. Or get to my. Just take your time and be a regular person. It took me years to learn that. Just be who you are, and then you gonna get them, and it's gonna be even more. It's gonna be you gonna build up some equity in your show.
Is there a time limit though? Like you don't want to tell too long of a story where people will check out.
Smacks.
Right? Oh, you do? Oh, you talk too long.
I thought I said.
Listen, I feel like the payoffs got to be worth it.
Oh, yeah.
There's a comedian, CP. He tells these lengthy jokes, but the payoff is
CP.
CP.
CP is funny.
They're long though. The
Yeah,
setup
they're
is long
is
before
funny.
you get
From
to
Detroit,
it.
that's my boy.
But when he
My
gets
jokes
to
don't
it,
be
it's
long, though.
hilarious.
No, we're talking.
No, I'm
funny.
just,
My jokes don't be that long. No, I'm just-
But CP's
Look,
sick.
say it again. Say it again.
my jokes don't be that long. Niggas be
no, but
laughing
you
throughout
just
my
know,
jokes.
like, I know when I really don't want to, like, if I'm not feeling it. And then it'll translate on the stage sometimes. So, like, that's what I'm working on. Like, especially, like, if I'm late or I don't get no decompress time to get on the stage, like, I don't do well. But those are things I know. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't never try to rush my jokes, but I know, like, if I'm moody, I'm
fuck
moody.
you up.
And if somebody knows you, they can see it too. Like the
Yeah.
other day, I was like, "Hey, you didn't pause on that one thing," you know.
Yeah, but like, so that I had to pee. I had to do so much that night. You know what I'm saying? But we had just got there, and I had to
be
go.
peeing?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you were sick too, right?
Yeah, and I didn't feel good.
I
so,
forgot you is a regular person, too.
You know what I'm saying?
We
I be
need-
pissing. I urinate, I piss, whatever you
I
need.
think
me to do.
Can you pee stand up, though?
No,
Oh, okay.
because I wasn't raised to pee to stand up.
I can see why you said that.
All right.
I got you.
Y'all stupid.
All right. Look, you know you got this. Okay.
Wow.
Let me sip the drink.
Y'all
This motherfuckers for the fight. Well, fuck you too. Well, fuck you.
No, me and Specs always go like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all always be on this nigga shit. Like, and I have to bring y'all back. Like, nigga, I just dress like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm still
think,
a woman.
Twisted.
Hey, y'all should have seen Kate Hart's post when she said, "Get ready with me."
Oh,
What happened? I don't know.
Go to her page and look at her. Get ready with me.
it might get ready.
It's
so
funny.
I'm in my drawers. And
I
I'm like,
died when I
and
saw her
I
in them
said-
drawers.
I
I
was like-
saw her so bad. I was like, look
Why?
at Kate out there with the drawers on.
Y'all stupid.
Okay.
This nigga always get uncomfortable. If it ain't about him, back to Speedy.
It's true that.
Okay, let's talk about
He
Speedy.
didn't-
Back to
I'm
Speedy.
sitting over here
never-
parched, nigga, getting dizzy, and he like,
I don't
fuck
know
her,
you
let her.
I didn't know you was parched.
I wouldn't have ordered it if I wasn't.
Nigga. That's what I heard.
That's
what I heard.
Don't do it.
Everybody heard that?
Listen.
Definitely heard.
Hit her with a lightning bolt right now.
Nigga, shoulder her ass. Hit the shoulder, nigga.
That's when you pinch the shit of him.
Thunderstorm.
You know what I'm saying?
Hit her with the shoulder.
Hover over her like a dark cloud right now.
No, but you know the show that you guys had the other night. Like you two were the only funny ones.
The only one.
But it be like that sometimes, and like you just gotta be like,
That was a special space.
yeah.
I had to explain
Yeah, I
to
didn't get
someone.
what
They
was
asked me
Well,
why.
the host,
why
that
did-
nigga was like, "Well, baby, die."
That nigga was heavy. That nigga was horrid.
retarded.
Someone asked me, why'd you do that room? And I said,
Cause a homie.
if it wasn't for
Ron.
Ron,
Whispers.
I never would have did the room. To me, that's a room for comics who's up and coming, and
Yeah.
they need
And
that.
we need to
They
work,
need a
yeah.
space. They need somewhere to work out the jokes. And even though it was a small audience, you need that.
Yeah.
Like I think in stand up, you should be able to do one person in the audience. I think I've done one in Madison Square Garden all in my lifetime. So you have to experience. You got to go do those rooms.
I just enjoy it though. I was like, if I wasn't late, I was gonna be first. I was like, ain't this a bitch?
Yeah.
I'm better than these niggas.
but even the go first thing, comics have to like. I've had to do that. I've had to do shows where nigga I can put you up, but you gotta go first. I don't give a fuck. I just want to stay. I need the stage time to be funny, and then that won't happen again. They'll go, no, we need to save you for later. But those rooms are built for comics who are coming up. So the guy, like the one dude, went back on stage. And I was like, why'd he go back?
Yeah.
Because his people was
paid
there.
for show.
Ooh, he didn't have one
And this
joke.
nigga, one of the niggas gave him a
And
joke.
the impersonation
Said-
was
He
terrible.
said, do Paul Mooney. Nigga, I said, that ain't even Paul Marone. What the fuck is that?
Remember he said he's gonna do Prince.
He did Prince. I was like, hey.
20 seconds into his Prince, he aborted the mission.
Yeah, he did. He needed
You know
to.
what? It ain't coming out right. My voice is messed up.
Oh, me and Chelsea was talking. We didn't see none of
I'm
that.
sorry, I didn't see
Oh, yeah, I
none of
missed
that.
it.
It was all right.
Is he a brand new comedian?
No, he been doing
He
it
said
for
he
a
did
long
25
time.
years.
He said I got him started. He said
He
I
ain't
him
been doing it
started.
25 years.
No,
in a
He
row.
said 25
Let's clear it
years.
up.
He was.
So he was perturbed by the fact that he said 25 years.
I couldn't believe it.
So even me, I said, well, he should never say that on stage because his talent, what he was telling, that ain't no 25 years of standard. That would make comics like us go, well, how are they doing it? And he was horrible.
Definitely won 25 years in a row.
Right.
No, it was
It was a nice little spread.
2 weekends.
No, you said it was 25 leap years.
For real.
No, you understand?
That's hilarious.
He was horrible.
It was
It
unbelievable.
was really bad. Like,
Man,
And he
I'm
kept
so
saying,
sorry.
well, then he said, Speedy. And I went, now I remember, because I used to do the warm up in the house. So, and I was telling somebody the other day, and they were like, well, he said he clowned you. I said, now, first of all, that's a lie. I never would let a motherfucker clown me as I'm doing warm up. Now, he might have had a comeback, but then I got the mic.
right.
I'm going to get you the whole goddamn show. Even while they're, and cut. Shout out to Fluffy, and I would have hit him the whole night. But he said, oh, yeah, then I said something about him. And then Speedy said, do you want to go up? I was sitting there going,
I ain't say that.
yeah, no, but I let the nigga live because his wife was there and then all his
was
buddies.
unbelievable.
The whole front
All his
rows
little
were his
buddies.
friends.
It wouldn't have been worth it. It was fine.
Hilarious.
He didn't have
Yeah.
not
Like,
We were off of
one-
La Brea.
Like, I did bad,
Manchester.
but did
It was fine.
good.
Well, you had jokes.
Yeah.
I thought
He
you did
did.
good.
He literally didn't have any jokes.
Not a near one.
I was like,
And
how
th-
you got 25 years and you don't got
Yeah,
5 minutes worth of jokes?
And then I got to talk
think
to
they need to
Ron.
rethink the whole
Ron
thing.
needs to set as
Ron
whatever
needs to
they're
not
doing,
interview.
they have to set it. The dude that did the comedy on the other side, take him out. He's not funny.
He can't. He
You
done.
talking about the host?
Oh, because it's his money. Okay,
He's,
whatever.
Bell
he
buckle?
can't. Like,
Bell
he,
buckle,
he,
so-
partnered, he partnershiped him.
Partnership.
they hold hands. All right, fuck it. Then. Well, Ron has to.
Learn how to interview.
If you don't know how to interview,
That's
then
terrible.
just write down the questions you want to ask. Okay, let me ask you. Is that part? If I go, okay, so tell me something about. You may give me a question to ask you. Okay, why do you wear red hats? And then that'll give you whatever the joke you have about red hats. I'll give you a springboard. That nigga Ron's there going. So, when. Okay, we'll just bring it up. Well, I said, nigga, I kept looking like, is your script over there?
I was like, nigga, are you having a stroke?
You did say that.
Was he nervous?
No, he's just not.
No, it's just how you talk.
Yeah, it's just how you talk.
Weird.
He's not a talk.
And this nigga be in the gym looking at dudes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's a whole nother story.
That's another show.
Jesus.
But
The whole
I
setup is
told her I
weird.
did it before him, but I normally wouldn't have done that rule. I never would have, because
We was
that's
drove
not for
to
me.
Inglewood in the
It's not
rain,
for
might
me.
as well
It's
just-
for the young comics who need that stage time.
Well, they needed
Yeah.
you to bring the room up. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like,
That's why
if you
and
would,
then-
this thing, if we just went to watch a comedy show, I would have.
Now, where was this at? Inglewood, you said?
Yeah.
What's the name of the spot?
Corner of poverty and despair.
Shoot, no shoot.
It's a room they made into a place.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an office.
I applaud
Yes,
them
it's an office.
for the space because they had a green screen on the side. They had a
That
part was
no. That part was awkward. If you
Watching
were
it-
sitting in the audience watching
Yeah,
the
that was
TV,
weird. And it
watching
didn't
it
no sound.
happen across the
Oh, wasn't no
doorway,
sound?
Yeah.
was weird. I'm like,
they
what?
should have had it on that wall.
I was very confused the entire time, and I kept asking,
That was your
like,
first
what
time
are we
there?
doing? Yes.
Yeah, because you came to me, you said, Pam, what is that? I said, hey.
Well, what is this?
I don't know what's going
What
I
are
saw
we
her in the
doing?
door. You remember you told me you were way across the door?
Because
She
it was
like,
Sugar Daddy Central, and nigga, as soon as I came in, that nigga was like, "Look at your nose, it's cute."
I saw one doing.
And she got a dimple?
I was like, K-Dot, I'm here to support you.
Compliments ever.
No, I had to save her.
But I was like,
you're always
nigga,
bringing a nice Tinder in here. I was like, she's a comedian.
get these niggas,
And this
please.
ain't Inglewood.
Yeah, this is
You want a chicken wing, baby girl?
They did have chicken wings there.
They needed
They
to
were
be
cold.
They need to be in the air fryer a little
Oh,
longer.
girl, they
They
did.
wasn't.
Here's the
Chicken
cold
wings
boy.
are
She was taller than every dude in the room.
Yeah.
Richest most places.
Why
I
are you
go.
keep looking down at everybody?
Okay, little daddy. Okay, little daddy. Okay.
Take your arm from around me.
Please.
I gotta see you stand up. I haven't seen
You
you. do it.
okay?
She's hilarious.
So hey, at this moment, I'll be at Tilt this Friday, which
What
is
is Tilt?
Where's
it's a
The
sneaker
shoe
shop
store. The sneaker store.
on Melrose.
It's by.
They're
it's-
making it a comedy. It's a comedy.
On Melrose.
No, it's not. It's on.
It's on
It's not
Fairfax.
Melrose?
Is it Fairfax?
No, it's by the movie theater where
Rob's
was having his shows at the movie theater. It's a shoe store. Like once you walk past the shoe store to get to the movie theater.
Really?
Yeah, once it's right there.
Oh, right there. Yeah. Because you remember you said you
Yeah, I did a show there.
Okay, gotcha. When you there Friday?
Friday.
What time?
I'm
Look,
8 o'clock.
So check. What time?
That part. 8 o'clock. Nigga.
What time do you go on? What time do you go on?
Now I'ma go.
I gotta get my tires rotated at 8.
No matter what. Tell me what time you go on.
I don't know what time I'm going. I'm going to be toward the end.
Say 9.
Toward the end?
9. I know you Negroes.
Is there another day you gonna be
Not
there?
worried.
Well, here's the thing. It's a window.
From 8 to this time.
So I can just stalk her.
Catch me.
So they sell sneakers.
You want to come on in?
Yeah, it's a sneaker store.
That's kind of dope.
No, it was dope. Like it was dope. I did a show there, and
So do the audience come to laugh?
Oh,
yeah, like everybody, like they promote heavily, and they get a nice.
Do they got seating in there? Or
yeah,
they
like
standing
that.
up?
No, they changed the store around to put seating. They have a DJ. They have a videographer. But they promote and they bring a crowd that wants.
And I'm gonna
to
tell
laugh.
you why he said that because we've been in this game so long. There's certain rules about comedy clubs. Like we've done clubs where the worst thing to do is to stop motherfuckers from dancing to bring up comedians. Worst.
No,
No.
I'm
saying as we've been coming up. Then the other one was you do a strip club and they stop the strippers. The niggas go, and they want to bring. Oh yeah,
I would never.
I've done them.
They've done
Oh,
that.
listen, I'm also hosting
Plenty
at
of
the
them.
Improv.
Strip comedy in Atlanta too.
Or they do a comedy club and there's no seating.
And there's no seating. They stand
Motherfuckers
standing
do
up
not.
trying to
They
laugh.
do not laugh when they stand.
I've been there too.
No.
Motherfuckers.
That
will
is
not
some
laugh.
of the worst comedy ever. Everybody
Or
standing
they're
up
eating.
and you're standing up looking at them. That's just got to be some of the
Or
worst.
It's
comedy.
weird.
It was
that's weird.
in
Or
Inglewood.
eating is terrible.
So that my boy had a club and it was a restaurant. They said, "Oh, we're gonna do comedy here," and I was like, "You gonna do comedy?" And it was a restaurant, the one where you go to on Sundays after church, one of them kind of restaurants. They said it's gonna work. I said, "Nigga, all right, give it a shot." And they doing it. They niggas is doing it. Oh, it look funny as motherfucker. They can't laugh.
Are they gonna choke?
Yeah, because the food was really good. The food was really good at this place.
Every time I do some kind of event where it's like we got food there and all that, I always tell them when you serving food.
I'll go.
Oh, we gonna serve the food and you gonna start the comedy when I tell them every time. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Motherfuckers
I'm
ain't
doing
gonna
the
laugh.
comedy first, and then y'all gonna eat.
Yeah.
Or you gonna have them eat. DJ gonna play and get them settled,
Bam.
and then I'm gonna do comedy.
Yep.
You're not gonna do comedy while these niggas eat
because they ain't gonna laugh.
They are not gonna laugh, and I mean it's just not gonna be right. It's
They'll
a
get a
weird
whole lot of
crowd.
head nods.
It's just weird. You know what I'm saying? But
No,
I've
I
been through
just-
all them scenarios you talk about.
I
I've been
just
through
hosted a
every
show with a live band, and that
condition.
shit was weird. Like
live band is good though. You gotta
No, it
play-
was good.
You gotta play with them though.
No, I did. It worked
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
but like
yeah,
it was
yeah.
just like it was at a bar, so like
Okay.
the patrons was too drunk. You feel me? And then it was like a musical improv type of thing. So like I'm hosting it, but anybody could have like if you could play an instrument, if you could sing.
Oh,
so they
somebody
could-
says, oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
So I was just like, damn, it's like you know what I'm saying. Like my jokes is getting off, but like. This nigga on the keyboard doing a little too much, or if like you know what I'm saying, you can't.
He was trying to play while you was performing.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
That nigga was
I
working
like
on that
that.
song.
Nah,
That
yeah.
nigga
But
was
I'm
working on that
pumped.
song for Sunday. He was working on that choir
We
song
gotta
for
wait,
Sunday.
man. Now, if I tell you to play something, then play.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But
So I
don't
was
just
like-
be random.
You ever be running pam, pam, pam?
Right. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
I hate when DJs do that too.
Yeah.
Like you have something or a bit of something, and they'll play like the song Flashlight. Like, what did you play that for? You know what I'm saying?
I think
Like,
the
man.
worst part about DJ, like I have bits in my where I would love to use. I have two good DJs that knew cues. When the motherfucker say, "Nigga, drop it on the beat. Don't let it play in the beginning because they talk. Just drop the motherfucker on the beat." And I tell this nigga played the song, and they went so down. I went, my man. That's So now my timing fucked up, and he like, "What you want me to do?" All right, hold on. Nigga said, "Hold on, I got to download the other one." I said, "Nigga."
And that's the day you learn never depend on the DJ.
The DJ. Unless
That's
it's your
another-
DJ.
That's comedy 101 too.
Gotta be, if it ain't your, because other DJs be like, "Yeah, I got the song, nigga. Just go ahead and do your shit."
Yeah, that's got to
So
be your
you know it's
DJ
finna
at
fuck
your
up.
weekly room.
It's finna fuck up.
Yeah.
He ain't your DJ. He's gonna fuck up. But I definitely want to see you sing. So this Friday
This Friday at Tilt, I'm at the Rooftop Sunset. on the Saturday.
Sweet.
And I'm at the Improv on the 28th. I'm done with him.
You said
This
the
ain't
Improv,
even.
right?
This ain't even really for him. This is for people in the Los Angeles area. I'm letting them know where I'm gonna be, and they can catch me. I'm gonna be hosting in the lab at the Improv on the 28th. So.
She's everywhere.
Yeah,
She working.
Nice. Working busy.
Nice.
God is good, man.
I
I'm
want to see
glad.
you stand up. How much time you got?
25 good minutes.
Oh, that's good.
Not including crowd work and getting on your ass.
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad he didn't say that.
Then it would have been inappropriate.
Yeah, very
I mean,
inappropriate.
but you know,
No,
to each his own.
25 is good. That's a good middle.
Yeah,
you
that's
can make
where I'm
money.
at.
As a middle, you can make money. As an opener, because they got openers.
Earlier, you said you couldn't make money as a middle.
No, I said
No,
you
you said
can.
you wouldn't make as much as a headliner.
Because what the headliner, like if I'm a headliner and she can middle, I'll take her with me instead of using the ones from that city.
Listen, I'm ready to go to Houston and go home and show out.
Houston, Texas.
Oh, is that where you're from?
Born and raised.
Well, she said home.
I did.
She did say home, Wanzer.
Is that where you
It's some crack in that smoothie.
She done lost everything. You say you was from where again?
Home is where you're from, Pam.
Yeah. While she's sucking on it. Well, that? That ain't where you sleep, is it?
Pam don't know.
Where you take your shoes off?
Hate the show.
Nah, I love Nikki.
Yeah.
Nikki
Pam, you was a
Pam.
crackhead. We acknowledged that you was a crackhead.
Yeah,
She
But
was
you're not a crackhead now.
No. She was
Just crackhead.
introduced.
Ain't been in over
She was
40 years.
introduced.
How long?
Somebody.
There we
Over
go.
40, probably.
Somebody
Oh, really?
introduced her.
You've
to
never seen a
Long
piece
time.
of white something on the ground and went,
No.
no, that ain't right. That ain't
It's a
crack.
tater chip. Damn.
Nick said,
These daggone Lays.
Got me again.
That's when you
Got
go.
me again.
Pam smoking Cheetos.
shit, kind of sore.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like
I know,
he don't know.
Pam.
He don't know how to
I
stop.
try not to,
They
Pam.
had me laughing to this nigga. I know.
Hit you with a Cheeto. Totally different color.
You know, it is yellow. You know that, right?
It's a white woman on the
No,
shower. Like,
crack-
say it.
Not to a-
Say it.
Not to a crackhead.
Say it, Monzer. Say Cheeto right now.
You hear what she said? This is a white woman. She's coaching you, nigga.
Say stupid shit.
The nigga's like, your joke hit. The white woman like, that's not enough. That's not enough.
Say Cheeto.
Say Cheeto.
And then he did like this.
We gotta go over the top, Wanzer, right now.
Said, do
This
one
is your
more.
time. Do it. Hit it. Hit it.
Hit her.
Because don't get me wrong, this nigga funny.
Yeah.
If he throw 5, he gonna throw 5. 1 is the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Them other 4,
The
he be
other-
like,
All you need is one.
The other four in the Matrix.
You gotta work your way up to the one.
that nigga won.
We'll hit hard.
He hit motherfucking Skinny Cuz with the funniest shit I've ever
Oh, I heard that. I saw that.
God.
The booty cuz.
Cuz.
I
Well,
saw
no,
that.
nigga. He said you keep using. He said the word you don't need to say that when you say umbrella. It's already in there.
He said so many times. Nick said, nigga, you on your 13th
You gotta give him a pass.
Happy
you know
birthday,
what I'm
Skinny
saying?
Cuz.
Happy birthday, Skinny Cuz.
It's over now.
That nigga sent me his cash app. I was like, get some pussy first.
We tried to.
He tried to.
I'm not gonna see
You
no
don't want no.
money.
Y'all can't force the nigga to have no pussy.
Yeah, we can.
No.
That's rape.
Yes.
Yes, right.
It's called rape. I
Is
was
it rape on him or all I did was suggest a bitch?
Listen, we all gonna be the first to know once he get it. He gonna send us a message.
Oh, he gonna come
for
in.
sure.
He gonna come
Yeah.
in there and not stutter. What's that?
He gonna
with some bass in his voice.
That is a grown adult male that doesn't
Right,
have
that's
sexual
what I
activity. I'm
wanna
trying
know.
to.
No,
Oh,
he's
sorry.
a virgin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how old is he?
The man is almost.
30,
38?
38.
And he told
really
you
a virgin?
niggas that he was a
Yeah.
virgin.
And keep
Why?
telling us. I don't know.
Look, he didn't have to tell us.
Yeah, they didn't have
We
to
see
say
it on your face.
So first of all, Howie, they not telling you. Skinny Cuz might be a little special.
Everybody's
He on the
special.
spectrum.
He
like-
might be a little special education.
We have a call.
Okay.
He might be a little. I don't want to
This
go
might
as
be
far as
him.
autistic.
This
but
might be him on the
He
line.
might be. Okay.
He one of them.
We have a call. Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
But he cool though. He cool people.
No, he cool. He
You
definitely.
already know what it is and who it is.
What's up,
man.
DJ?
Hey, Pam. You can't force a nigga to get no pussy. It's probably one of the funniest things I heard today.
It's true. Like, am I wrong?
Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but it's not looking too good for the homie.
Yeah,
But
38. Man.
Nigga, why you breathing like that? You getting up? You
What
sitting
are
down?
you
What are you doing?
He in the warehouse.
First of all,
What
I got a job.
He in a warehouse.
We didn't know
Said that like we don't have jobs. I got a job. Right.
Second of all, it sounds like you fat, nigga.
Oh wow.
Now, y'all might be job adjacent. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know about a real job.
This nigga.
Wow.
I wanted to ask
called
when
in
it
to
comes to the
talk to us.
comedy.
You know, that was so disrespectful,
Yeah,
sir.
this
You
is
just say
comedy
that about us?
What's a real job?
Nigga, he work at Amazon.
So you call
Send me my shit.
Well, they about to lay you off.
That nigga say he get paid every 2 weeks. That's why he said that's a real job.
I wanted to add, I'll get paid every Friday, nigga, first of all.
Listen. That nigga flipped his blessed. I get paid every Saturday. Every Saturday.
You're not going to talk about my check, nigga. You worry about your shit.
That nigga flipped that vest. I get paid every Saturday.
He really flexing.
Hey, but when it comes to comedy, right? I kind of figure that you can do this shit anywhere, like a baby shower, a bar mitzvah, a car wash. So y'all saying you can't, like, I know, Speedy, you do churches, so like what's the difference in a church?
It's clean comedy.
Maybe some of these other venues.
Say the question one more time. What was it?
Something about
a church and a car.
Okay, I
sound like he was schooling us for a second.
Part, you might be able to do comedy anywhere almost. You know what I'm saying? On a street corner,
a backyard.
But I'm saying I know you've done churches before. So what's the difference of, like, if you're gonna do a church or what? Can somebody even book you for I wanted my baby shower or a wedding or something like that? Like,
I always tell young comics when you're starting out, you should be able to take your jokes anywhere. If you, depending on the club, sometimes some clubs, it's not that they don't want cussing. The comics that went before you didn't cuss, so you're gonna look fucked up going, hey, how you motherfuckers doing? You could do it, but you should be able to do your stand up no matter where. I was able to do my exact same jokes at a church in Oakland Easter Sunday morning. And I told the pastor, like, well, can you do it clean? I said, yeah, I need to get paid. If you want to get paid, you should be able to do your jokes every way you need to do it to get some money.
Now, you should, theoretically.
Because sometimes you got corporate gigs that pay well. You can't cuss.
They do.
Right. But those are different. What he kind of alluded to, he like, you should be able to do it at Shrimp Shack. You should be able to be at a car wash.
That's not the
You should be able to, but no, that's not true. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't want to do and I'm telling you, because I know you don't believe comedy is a real job. But I'm trying to tell you
that is what
we don't get paid every Saturday.
Yeah, we don't get paid every Saturday. But
we ain't in a van.
But my man, just to answer your question, comedy is just not conducive for every place like that.
No, it's not.
Just because you think and I'm going to be honest, promoters think like that too.
Oh, nigga, don't flip flop.
They be like, all right, check it out. We gonna do it, and we gonna be in my backyard, and my mama, and they just think everything gonna be okay just because they're used to seeing you, but they don't understand they're used to seeing you in comedic environments. So they think when I take you out of here, you could come to my house and do this for my kids.
Now I've done. Now don't get me wrong. If the price is right, we still do the gig.
Yeah, but
I've done a backyard.
That don't mean it's gonna work though.
There's a nigga bought a house. He said, "Man, I'm having my family over. Can you perform in my backyard?" And I'm sitting there like, "Nah, man, I say what? I'll give you $1,500. What time?
Yeah,
I'm standing in the grass
during
with
the
no
pandemic.
mic. So you got a pool.
Doing that.
Yeah. But that's the thing too. See, you have examples of people that have done this. Like Michael Collier says, he was out on Venice Beach doing comedy.
He was also smoking crack for many years.
Tell the whole story.
Right, tell the whole story.
He also was smoking crack for many years.
All right, so DJ, let me hit you right back. Let me do this.
Pam was doing the same thing, and we don't hold that against her.
Hilarious. We gonna hang up. So
we gonna hang up.
I'm gonna tell you this. So me and Fox, before Fox became Fox, we just doing stand up clubs. So we go to Venice Beach. I knew about Michael Collier for years. So Fox like, nigga, I could do that shit. I was like, nigga, I don't think so. Because Michael knew how to work that audience in Venice Beach. So Fox said, we gonna try. I said, you gonna try, nigga.
I know my limits.
I'm gonna collect your money, nigga. And that nigga got a box and he tried to do it. And when I say took a L, he took a L so bad that Michael Collier found out we were down there doing stand-up. He bought his audience where we were, and they came and paid Michael. Because it's a certain way that you have to get them people to stop.
Yeah, street performing is different.
It's hard. That's one of the hardest professions. To stop a nigga from walking to come look, and then reach in his pocket and pay you.
Yeah. That's some fast talking.
But that's the disrespect that I see, even as a young comedian coming up, is people think, like you said, you can take this person out of this comedic environment and be here. But that's also the delusion that some people have in comedy. Like, I make my niggas in the break room laugh and think now I could just hop on this. That's that mentality. No, my nigga, you can't.
And then say, here go 3 minutes. There you go.
That's right. If when you good at this, you need to understand structure and format and how to really understand it, how to bring a crowd up, how to bring them down. You don't get
comedy. He
that.
just told you we don't have no real job. I'm not even clowning him, but he got the mentality of a lot of people. They think that we just clowns. You know what I'm saying? That we should be able to go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Go there, got to get that. You know what I mean?
Make that nigga laugh.
Make this nigga laugh.
Like that's promoters too. Like I'm doing a fashion show.
No knock on him. I'm just saying that's the average person. You know, we in the business, so we have a different mentality. But people that are not in this genre and don't really know about it, I swear they look at you like you should be able to do this at the drop of a dime. I've been around promoters.
Tell them you funny.
And they said, listen, they'd have picked me up from the airport. I am just chilling in the car. Man, you ain't said nothing funny yet. You gonna be all right for the night?
Nigga, am I getting paid? What? Am I getting paid in this car?
Right. I mean, like, for real?
That's real shit.
I'm a comedian. I ain't a clown.
A nigga text me like, you better be funny. I said, or what?
Yeah, all that. Yeah, right.
Or what?
What you gonna do?
Yeah, or what?
They'll walk people over to you and say, "Hey, he's funny."
Yeah.
Hey, say something funny. You're like,
it don't work like that.
It don't work like that.
That's when you gotta do your Joe Pesci. So I amuse you.
What do you mean I'm funny? Funny how?
I go right in the sand bowl. Like, I can't get and do it right now. Like, nigga.
I'm not a party. I'm not doing that. I want to see because I want to see you do your thing.
Yes.
Because I just
Come treat yourself.
It's a trip because I've had. You're right. Everybody does think that does not respect the art of
nah, because everybody think they're funnier than you.
And they think that because I've had somebody recently say to me, you know what? It's probably 50-something years old. I'm just gonna do comedy. And first of all, you're a terrible story. Did they because they call themselves a writer? They never really written shit.
Are you talking about Speedy?
No.
Oh, you talking about Speedy? She said 50.
Thank you.
You have to be a great storyteller.
Yeah.
Right. You have to be able to hold, people's attention. And I'm like, nigga, that ain't you.
But did you say that?
Yes.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and was pissed. I'm like, you know what? You're a good singer. Why don't you try that?
But listen, my mama feel the same way. She be like, you can come home and do that. Why you gotta be out there late? you ain't got to be out there. You got my grandbaby all out there in Los Angeles. You can come home. And I'd be like, no. I mean, yes. Could I go to Houston? But I'm already here.
Right.
And don't get me wrong. I love the craft of comedy, and life has allowed me to open up to do that. But my goal is like a comedic actress and to continue to be in that vein. So why would I go back to Houston to become that?
Your child?
Oh, my son's 13.
Does he know you do stand up?
Yeah.
He 13, nigga.
Yeah,
He ain't
13.
No,
baby.
He know he's the source of a lot of this shit. Yeah.
Like my daughter Madison's never seen me do stand up. She know I'm a comedian, but she's never seen me. Now Brooklyn seen me do it.
Where?
Nick seen me do stand up.
Oh,
Brooklyn saw me do it. It was a show.
How old is your daughter, Brooklyn?
No, it's my son.
Okay, I got a daughter named Brooklyn. That's why I asked you that. That's funny. You have a son named Brooklyn.
One of y'all messed up.
One of y'all.
We don't know.
Right, I went to one of them niggas to say it.
I would say Power Howie is the nigga in this.
So Howie,
the Black Cloud nigga.
Howie, Speedy.
That nigga like, that's a girl's name.
Does your daughter know?
Brooklyn the woman. Yes.
Has she seen it?
All my kids have seen me do stand up.
Do they think you're funny, or is it just
They do think I'm funny.
They do.
They do. They think I'm hilarious. They funny too though. So we all be laughing and shit.
I've seen Speedy's kids go to his and all sit at the table, and Speedy's up there, and they're looking so proud at their dad. And I was like, man, I probably could have had a dad
to be proud of.
My dad was in jail.
Well,
but anyway, that's another story. That's another show.
I got to you.
Yeah, we'll take a break while your dad's in jail.
Right.
Take a time out.
Yeah, take a time out.
Well, that's why he gone. He not with us no more.
My 10-year-old Brooklyn came to a comedy show, and after the show,
your son Brooklyn or
my daughter? Yes, the girl version.
The girl version.
She was trying to do my jokes after the show. It was so funny. She's like, "Why was you up there and you was doing like this?" And like you was like, and it was like kind of. I'm looking at her like, "Damn, is this the beginning?" You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that
like
she wanted to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
she
no,
was
Maddie
like
got jokes.
literally
My
trying
daughter,
to imitate
Madison,
me, dog. I was like, wow.
She always went, "Damn, I got a joke." And she does whatever the joke.
And they're funny too.
Yeah, funny.
I'm always like, you didn't write that joke. She's like, yes, and she's always so serious. Yes, I did.
I don't like when my son do that. He'll come to me, Mom, you should put this in such. Hey, my nigga, I got this. I don't need you
Do your
giving
homework.
me no tips. Exactly.
Son, my nigga. Hey,
My niggas, I don't need.
I can't really
no
listen
tips.
to you because you got a C
Right here. There you go.
And spelling.
I had you
Talking
doing
to me
that.
about, I didn't ask you about that shit, but no.
Hilarious. That's
You
so
imagine
funny.
a parent go, "Look here, my nigga. Do you, boo?"
We have very honest
Work on them grades.
conversations.
My mama's funny though. My mama like, you only go out at night. I'm thinking you're a streetwalker. I was like, well, comedy is at night.
My uncle called me. You should tell him about that time. I'm like, nah, ain't gonna work.
He know you do comedy?
Is that the one you said?
With the feet. Oh,
Uncle,
no,
you
that.
told me a story the other day about Uncle. You said something.
That touch you? Touch?
Wow.
Did you get touched, nigga?
Yeah.
Tell about the time when I pull your shit out.
Yeah. Tell me how you said on my lap.
Speedy said, did you get touched? Did you get touched?
I don't want you to open up on this one.
You seem excited, nigga.
No,
Have you
I
ever
don't want
used
you to
some-
open up on this show, nigga. I don't want you to be.
Have you ever used like one of your family members like, try this? Have you ever tried to do it?
Oh, no.
You should.
No, me neither though. So I'm asking because
no.
Here was the question.
I have never.
It might give
one
him
of them
another
old-
minute.
Now you can take this to the
Sam
stage.
said it might give him another minute.
Taking it to the stage.
I'm at 9.
You need another minute.
But people in general do that all the time.
They do all the time.
Yeah, they do all the
You can
time.
use this.
Yeah,
You
you
can use this if you want.
That's so
Just do me a
annoying.
favor, nigga.
I hate that.
Don't come on this show and open up and say you've been touched, nigga. 'Cause this ain't the group.
This
nigga.
ain't.
These ain't no hugging niggas right here.
I'ma light your ass up.
Depression.
All the way up.
You come on this motherfucker. So my uncle said,
Nah, if I got touched, I wouldn't tell y'all.
"Yeah, don't
Yeah,
tell
don't
us."
I hope
Don't.
not.
Don't tell us.
Because I'll be like, how many times?
Did you like it?
I'm gonna just start a show tomorrow. I just want to bring some shit up. Y'all probably don't know what happened.
Like, how tall was
We
he?
want to get some money raised for Wanza, cause
How tall was he?
How tall was he? Yeah. It was therapy.
all right, we're gonna take a break.
So you open mouth kiss you.
That was disgusting, K-Dot.
That was hilarious.
Somebody said, wait, Wandra does comedy?
Yeah, that's what Uncle said.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Well,
The wait part was comedy. Wait!
All this time?
Wait, Wandra does
That's
comedy?
Speedy's friend.
Where's
The nigga was just sitting in.
Nola G. Why the surprise, man? What the fuck, man? God
Oh,
damn.
they
sensitive.
haven't seen you like do stand up.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean,
Don't start crying.
So yes, I do stand up.
With the hoodie on.
I think
Anyway,
some people in the chat room have come to some shows, right?
no.
no.
Skinny Cuz came and supported.
Yeah.
I came to the show.
Now, why y'all call him Skinny Cuz?
Because he used to go to school
actually,
with Nick.
I went to Reseda High School right here, around the corner, and
Okay.
he actually went. He was, I think, a year older than me, maybe.
Okay.
And he was like, nigga, probably weighed 98 pounds in high school. So they used to try to take his lunch money and all that.
Okay.
So I used to have
My son saved it.
Yeah, I used to have to beat a couple niggas up. You know.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
That's so nice.
But he wasn't no banger or nothing like that.
Oh,
Well, nah, my little
He
crew-
banged nothing.
no, he been banging a racing
No,
nigga.
He was the bangee.
My crew.
We
was
trying
on
to get
that
him
side,
banged.
so,
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
Wanza, come on.
Come on,
Understood.
Wanda.
Understood.
What?
Yeah, just because you kissed your uncle.
Right, yeah,
You just
okay.
clown
I
him.
said he was the bangee. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yes, it
That was
is.
me.
Getting banged
That was
on.
just me.
That's
Okay,
me.
well.
All right, all right.
You
You
got
know.
kissed in the mouth. Just say it happened. Speedy.
I like your sweater.
Nigga, I'm uncomfortable.
Your uncle said, "Open your mouth."
Go see what your uncle wants. Go and see what your uncle wants.
Now I said, Mama, is that my real uncle?
Take your uncle this plate.
We are inappropriate.
So you got the plate. Now sit on my lap now.
He'd be like, feed me. Speedy. He'd be like, thanks, nephew.
I want you to waterfall me my drink.
Thanks, nephew.
That nigga didn't even hit the game, K-Dot.
Thanks, nephew. Go back out there and play now.
Waterfall, I mean my drink. What does
too
that
much.
mean?
Yeah, that's too
Yeah,
much.
What does that
much,
mean?
Speedy.
I never heard of such
All
a
I
thing.
know it worked. Nigga.
That's what Fox did to him in the club that night.
Right?
Oh,
Wow.
Am I wrong?
Wow.
I ain't say shit how you made a crack pipe. I never said how you
Hey,
did that.
nigga. Hey.
Every time you see a bottle, you go, I just put a hole here.
You know how to do it.
I put a couple potato chips in here.
I seen her staring at an apple for 20 minutes yesterday. What the fuck is she doing over there?
What does Pam do with that harmonica?
What the fuck is she doing with that?
Why is he sealing up the hole?
Why is it a flame bite?
Yeah. Why is there 2 holes in the apple? What the fuck is that?
Pam, why are you trying to smoke the feta cheese? What are you doing?
Oh my nigga.
Damn,
If you don't have nothing, just let it be.
That's that white woman again.
Do you feel left? Do you feel left out or something?
I did. You know what, Nick?
You be like, cheese. Cheese is in your head. Say it.
Feta is
Cheese.
funny. The word feta is funny. Say it.
It's crack cheese.
It looks white. It's creamy.
It's crumbly.
Let's do this.
I think that's it, Nick.
You said it because,
But you're so good at it. It's amazing.
but you said feta because it's crumbly.
Yeah.
And you thought
If you guys, if you guys knew anything about crack,
because I did not get
Yeah, I didn't get it.
But it just wasn't funny.
if you guys knew anything about crack, then you would have gotten.
But crack is beige, not.
Pam laughed
It's off white.
because Pam's the only one that knows.
She was
about
laughing at
crack.
the previous joke, and
Yeah,
then
and then it rolled into the feta cheese.
And then your feta cheese
No, it rolled
crumbled
in.
into the
to the
conversation.
salad.
If it was a rolling laugh, that still counts.
A rolling laugh count.
I've never seen somebody so bad at telling jokes in my life, and still hit on jokes though. Like
Maybe
it's crazy to me.
Yeah, but your great jokes hit early. When you tag and you go,
That's what he do.
My turn.
When he
your
try
turn?
to tag a joke,
Yeah.
like you don't let your joke marinate. You be like, I gotta stay on the gravy train.
And then he ran.
I have to tag him.
Hey, Ronzo, I like your style, man. Just keep swinging, man.
Yeah.
Cheddar cheese.
That nigga swinging so much he spin around.
Yeah, just keep swinging.
We've been doing comedy a very
Sing
long
his
time.
own tornado.
I've never even used the word feta cheese in the goddamn joke. In a joke.
Especially for a crack reference.
Right, crack.
Well, we're not around.
It though. I got
We're not around many crackheads.
I'm with you.
No.
It's not that often I'm around a crackhead, so I'm working on my crackhead.
You're around a crackhead every 3 days a week.
You know what?
And they only 1 foot away from it.
You cannot call her a crackhead because she's not
I'm sorry,
currently
a former.
smoking.
A
We not
former.
gonna do that.
I don't even
shit.
say. I apologize, Nikki Pam, because I'm from
Thank
LA.
you.
I say smoker. A non-smoker.
Yeah, we call them smokers
We call
out
them
here.
smokers. We don't call them-
Really?
Yeah, we don't call them
Take a toll on
crackheads.
you.
We
You look
say
good.
crackhead.
That was 40 years ago.
That's what I told
This
Pam.
nigga act like she just got off yesterday. You look good.
No, I like the verbiage. She
Yeah,
said.
you got your molars and everything.
She said it didn't take a toll on you.
You pull through. You pull through.
You know what I'm saying?
Every word I made it.
Whatever you was buying was not stepped on a lot.
Howie act like you just got out of rehab. You look good.
Look at it. You know what I'm saying? You definitely gonna get your family back.
I think they'll give your kids back now. I think they will.
That nigga hit it with.
You look good.
Wow.
Somebody put his hand. Well, I'll be there.
That's a fucking insult. You look good. You look good.
The way they talk about it, it's like you was out and about.
He said,
strung all the way out.
crackhead pants.
No way.
Crackhead pants.
Crackhead Pam look good.
I'll tell you, you got off that pipe just in time.
Sure did.
Your titties feel
Oh, fuck. The scared shit out of me.
I told Pam the other day, I was like, Pam, you look great. I can't believe
No,
you did
Nikki
crack.
Pam look great.
Listen,
Say it again.
Jada mama was a heroin
said-
addict for years.
Who's?
Jada Pinkett.
Jada Pinkett mama.
Oh,
did
she
heroin.
looks
Oh, and she looks
And she
amazing.
looks
Was she? I didn't know that.
amazing.
That's a hard drug.
Well,
That's right. You supposed to look a mess.
Yeah.
I didn't know you
She
could stop
looks
doing heroin.
amazing.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
that was a hard one.
I didn't even know
great.
black people was doing that.
I'm glad you got off that blue magic.
Black people been doing heroin since the 70s.
Yeah,
They did heroin.
Yeah, we can say heroin with a
Heroin.
heavy
Heroin.
on. A heroin.
That's why we don't keep a lot of spoons in our house.
Call that dog food.
No, that's see, you're too young to remember. McDonald's used to sell the spoon. That was the right
Oh,
portion
for the
for
crackhead.
heroin.
How
for
do you
heroin.
They was
know
they
that?
was silver.
It was,
For real?
No.
No,
They wasn't plastic.
How do you know that?
no,
Steve?
I just say
It
they
was
used
the
it
right
to cook.
It was the right measurement.
The right
No.
measurement.
Oh,
No.
How do you know the
no.
measurements?
That's not true.
Yeah, stop ignoring the question, Speedy.
That's not true.
It was the right measurement for cocaine. That's what it was.
For your
So it
nose.
run in the
For your
family,
nose.
y'all.
Yeah,
No, to do a drug deal.
Oh,
So
you
if
talking
needed
about the...
If you need to measure.
No, spoon had like a long stem at the end of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's perfect to stick in like a little cocaine
I know exactly
thing.
the spoon you're talking about.
Yeah, and to measure it out. So I don't know if it's a gram. I don't know how you sell cocaine. Is it by the gram?
Why
I
you
don't
look
know.
at me and point? Like,
Well, you know.
Well, first of all, it was rocked up. It was rocked up by the time Pam got
Yeah.
it.
Exactly.
I'm gonna see if I can find the spoon.
He said, I've never sold drugs. What about you?
Yeah.
Like, Pam, can you verify?
Yeah.
Crack.
I still want Speedy to verify. How you know?
I'm not gonna verify because it ain't been 5 years for me.
Pam, were you in the DARE program?
Oh wow,
nigga.
You stupid.
Now, what was you doing?
I was selling dope.
You were selling dope.
What
You were
kind?
distributing
Crack too? Or
pharmaceuticals.
Well, you don't want to get arrested. You gotta say allegedly.
Right.
Allegedly.
So
Well, no, I've already been convicted. So,
so were you the guy? Were you the lady dude that would go? Psst,
no, my nigga, I was really.
they already knew you
I
had.
worked my
I got
way
a
up.
question. What's the hardest drug out there on the street right now to make you just look the worst or turn you into like
meth.
I'll say
Is it
meth.
meth?
Because meth will literally
What about that
change your.
fentanyl?
Well,
No,
fentanyl is just.
That kill you.
Yeah,
that
that was
kill you.
guilt.
Dead is not
Ain't
a
gonna
look.
change your look.
Yeah, you just die.
Well, it'll change your look. You won't have one.
Yeah,
Right.
It'll change you to a sleeping look.
Right.
With the meth, they lose their teeth,
Yeah, they do.
their
Everything.
face, do
Their
all kinds
face.
of stuff.
Get
It's a
swallowed.
good thing you didn't do
Yeah,
meth, Pam.
yeah.
Huh?
It's a good thing you didn't do meth.
But I live with a meth.
Hold on, wait. It was a joke. Just
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a conversation.
Yeah, I thought it was just a
Oh,
regular
thought it
oh,
was a
that's it.
conversation.
Let me look here.
yeah, that's the right.
Oh,
That was
Oh, yeah, that do look like
and
a
they
good
had-
measurement spoon.
and that was for the coffee. That's what it was
Yeah, it was
for.
for the coffee,
For the
right.
coffee.
Because it's a
really?
How
style.
big was
'Cause
the
it's a-
cup that you needed?
It didn't
this
matter.
small
That was the
gas
spoon that you would use to syrup your
Oh, I
coffee.
can see that.
Somebody selling that for $35? Damn.
Yeah, because
Sure.
they stopped
Get
selling
the
them.
spoon here.
They stopped giving them. They were giving them away. at
That
the
looks
time.
like the spoon
No,
from
why
Baskin
would
Robbins.
somebody pay $35?
It does. That
for
that
because
big one.
because
Yeah.
they're you can't find them.
It's a retro
So I mean that
spoon.
person.
Oh, sure,
held
it's
It's
them.
just like,
retro spoon.
remember like some with McDonald's glasses? Like, I still got
Yeah,
them.
the
My-
Ronald
Yeah, I got the
McDonald-
McDonald's toys now. We out here making money. I got some toys
Like
for
you
my
got them
Happy
where?
Meal.
Like in the house, chilling.
Like in the storage.
You got like the Hamburglar and all that.
My cousin Ahmed used to work at McDonald's in the 80s. And they had McDonald's everything. His mama worked there with him and his
Yeah.
aunt. So they had like a family thing going.
Mm.
And they would bring home the Monopoly, like free, you know,
Oh,
you win.
yeah. And then
yeah.
if you, I still do
I
that.
ate fish sandwiches and Big Macs for months.
Yeah. But you,
No, remember
if you got the right one, you get a little
No,
free
remember
sandwich.
they had like
they never won money, but
like
they
a
had all the food
cheeseburger
and stuff.
day. Like I was
Yeah.
in college and we used to wait on like I
for
think it was
real,
a
they had all
Wednesday
that.
and you could get
They had all that.
cheeseburgers for 25 cents. We
Oh,
used to
wow.
all get like a gang.
These niggas had
So I'll
McDonald's
do this, and
closed.
then we got to go to break.
That's
Come
funny.
back
Yeah,
to what you watching.
shoestrings, all that shit.
So I'll show you how old I am. So when
We see
McDonald's,
it.
Well, yeah.
We have a good idea, Speedy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, my nigga.
so the McDonald's 88th on Manchester and Western. It's been there for years. So when it was the Golden Arches back in the day, and the burgers was 25 cents. So there was a burger place that was coming out called Geno's, and if Geno's was across the street, and theirs was 15 cents.
Wow.
And niggas was like they was going to Geno's. And McDonald's like, God damn, and they end up buying the rest.
Riding
of
them out.
That's what by Jesse Owens Park, right?
That's Sportsman's Park. Used to be Sportsman's Park back in the day, but it's called Jesse Owens.
Yeah.
That's back when McDonald's had real hamburgers.
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
'cause I don't know what
and
they
the
real
meat-
Like you
the
see,
meat
they
was the
changed
real-
they changed the McChicken to it's called a McCrispy now.
Why?
Oh,
Because
really?
it's not chicken.
It's not chicken.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so now they call it the McCrispy.
It's not enough chicken in it to classify it as chicken.
Chicken.
Oh my God, that is
Shut up.
It's
disgusting.
bone
No,
and
seriously.
cartilage.
Yeah, it's
Just-
the chicken scraps that they use to make
Man.
the.
I didn't know that.
I don't
They're
eat
not gonna throw it
McDonald's.
away.
I don't eat McDonald's.
Just, yeah, like
now I will monthly eat them fries. I don't care.
Them
what's
fries
in
is
it.
bomb.
They don't
They-
taste the same anymore.
Yeah, they
No, you
don't.
have to- you have to tell them-
say I want
They
them
don't
with
taste
no
the same.
salt,
So
so
they
they
cook
cook
'em.
fresh,
Yeah, so they make 'em fresh.
it's
and
the-
then salt them
They
yourself.
used to cook them in the meat, the grease from the meat for the burgers. That's what they used to fry them in. That's why it used to taste so bomb, and they stopped
Yeah.
doing that.
Well, when they come out hot,
You know who
they're so
has
good
great
to me.
fries is Wiener Schnitzel.
Who eats wiener?
I don't
Schnitzel?
know.
I
Yeah.
can still eat
You
that.
a crackhead?
You like meat in your mouth, Pam?
Crackhead restaurant.
Pam like meat in her mouth.
That's the lowest restaurant.
Wait a
nigga.
minute.
Don't shame her
It's
for
the way
that.
Pam said it. Wiener Schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel.
Everybody was like,
I take 2 all beef, chili cheese dogs, please.
Can I get a Chicago dog, please?
This is what you got here. Welcome to Wiener Schnitzel. We're gonna help you. Yeah, let me have
They like, hey Pam.
The usual.
Hey Pam,
that's
we got your
That was
fries
wild.
ready.
Them fries is fire. I fuck what y'all talking about.
Did you say I suck your dick?
What?
In a crackhead voice.
Okay.
He
I
said,
didn't even hear it.
he said in
Yeah.
a crackhead voice.
What's the crackhead voice? What's
I
What's the crackhead voice?
Regular voice make you gay.
He said a regular voice.
Yeah. Hey, we take a quick break. We come back. It is What You Watching Wednesday. We're going to find out what the fuck everybody watching.
You heard.
Figure it out. And it's Roll Out Loud with Speedy and Friends and I be
Speedy.
up in this.
Bitch.
Well, you used to be Speedy.
Real quick.
Did I get a spoon?
The rest of this.
This be calling me, man. Be calling me, man. I just gotta go to it. Need help, man. Come on, man.
If you ain't a comedian right now, it's going bad for you.
Honestly, we've lost 10 million people unemployed.
Yeah, so the unemployment line is a motherfucker right now.
Well, that's different. Like when men are unemployed, that's different. Women are never unemployed.
So the dudes ain't unemployed because you can always go chill with them.
The who?
Fellas ain't unemployed then because you can always go chill at their house, right, Corey?
No, but women can make money regardless.
Why?
My sister had one dude buy her the transmission and had the other dude put it in.
That's my kind of girl. That's
in the house. We got Corey Holcomb. What's up, Corey?
What's up, man? Happy Slaughter the Indians Day.
Come on.
That's really what it celebrated.
Hey, I ain't slaughtered no Indian.
Okay.
They're Native Americans.
That's right.
Corey.
First thing.
The motherfuckers that was here.
Before us.
Motherfuckers that got jacked.
They have casinos now.
Lewis Dixon's in the house. What's up, Lewis Dixon?
Hey, a fact of Thanksgiving. You know what gobble gobble means? That's a mating call for the turkey to call the female turkey.
All right.
Gobble gobble.
In the house.
Damn, the tape is warped over
Heal
here.
yourself. Sure you wasn't a Native American mom?
No, man. My name
in the
is
house.
German.
You what?
My Dix is German.
Hey, Dick.
But I don't know where that came
All right.
from.
Anyway, Tangerine's in the house. What's up, Tangerine?
What's up? It's the celibate nympho, Tangerine.
Why are we still using it? I thought you got some already.
I did, but I started over.
Hey.
I'm a nympho at all costs, so it's a one day at a time process.
Oh, okay.
Work with me here.
Also, too, out of Chicago, female comic with the shortest little skirt on. I just saw your whole
Isn't it raining
anatomy outside.
Told you they ain't never out of work.
I think I just saw your water break and the hand that broke it.
I ain't never seen no furry Kango that color.
That's not a Kango, Corey. That's
my
her
bad.
hair.
Oh, my bad. God damn, I be fucking out.
It looks nice. It looks
He
nice.
looks like an obese Smurf in this motherfucker.
I thought you had on a wooden hat. I didn't know what that was.
I thought that was Big Red from the Five Heartbeats hanging dude out the window.
My office hours.
You want to see my books? You want to see my books?
Tell them who's in the house, baby.
Yo, this is Arana, Chi-Town comedian in the house.
Thank you for
Welcome
coming.
back, Arana.
Yes,
You got a lot of colors on you, like a hip hop
y'all.
crayon box. What's
Let
going
y'all
on?
have it today. Hey.
Keep it diversified.
You look nice. Happy
Yeah.
holidays.
Thank you, Louis.
You know
Happy
what?
holidays,
Happy
Louis.
holidays.
I'm just trying to help you out. Yeah. That Kango hat is the. I ain't gonna be able to focus now. Girl, look over there. I'm gonna see the Kango hat.
Oh, yeah.
Without the emblem.
Oh, that's
Wow.
Yeah, your hair is. What happened? Was you on the bus?
Okay, first
or
and
what?
foremost, I washed it, and this is what black hair look like when it get washed.
But ain't you supposed to stay home till it dry? Yeah.
I didn't have to. I'm doing something different.
What kind of shampoo do you use? What kind of shampoo?
Lewis has
it's called
interesting
Motion.
questions. Motions is good.
Somebody
Like
said
you washed your hair with the towel.
Somebody said you like the Crunchberry Beast.
If you're listening, her hair is burgundy.
All over the
It's
place.
a very short haircut and in burgundy.
Like somebody stepped
color.
on a red M&M.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Good to have you, baby. Do you come all the way from Chicago? Is that what happened? You?
No. I live in L.A. now. I was just chilling.
The bus is a motherfucker, ain't it?
Yeah,
Get you here when they get you here.
Her hair like that, don't nobody want her, but a motherfucker will be with her.
Shut your old baby
For those who
daddy
missed
ass
us
body
in,
up.
we was in
Baby
Vegas.
daddy body. You got a baby
We were in-
daddy ass body.
We were in
That was
Vegas this
cute.
weekend and doing the damn thing. Corey Holcomb ripped up.
Oh, man.
You destroyed. That was
did I?
that was a funny set. Man.
Yeah.
I had a good time.
Yeah, I heard you did a good job,
the
Corey.
bit about the when you come to the house and the little boy was dancing. You said, "Let me see the little dance."
Oh, and hit him on the way out and the callback.
Oh, it was hilarious.
Oh, yeah, well, that was cool.
Because that probably happened.
You want me to tell you what really happened in Vegas that was
Please
funny?
do.
I went down to the gift shop. in Caesar's Palace Hotel, and I ordered some baby oil and a Pepsi and charged it to my room.
That was like $900 right there.
No, the lady got smart. She was like, "Do you need some towels with your baby oil?" I was like, "What I need some towels for? Y'all got comforters on the bed."
And they never wash them in hotels.
They're gonna wash that one.
They were nice rooms. They were nice rooms.
Yeah, Lewis was there, and Lewis, as though I got a call from what's his name?
Lance?
Nah.
Lance
anyway,
Burton?
you did
The
your little
magician?
rant because
on Eva Pickford and her man Lance Gross.
Everybody's kind of upset about that. They
Who was
talked
that?
about it.
Well,
Eva Pickford was the first black girl to win on America's Next Top Model.
She real
and
cute.
She's now
She
on
real
Young
cute.
and the
She from LA,
Restless,
born
and
and
she's
raised.
been dating Lance from Tyler Perry's TV
Yeah.
show for a year. And Lewis went in on her on Friday.
No, Lewis went in on.
went in on Lance.
Is that the girl who cute with the flat ass?
No, the ass off the chain.
She's skinny, but I don't know if I don't think she's flat. She's cute.
Green
She has
eye.
light green eyes and short haircut. Very,
Yeah, that's the one
very
with the
pretty.
flat ass, right?
I didn't look at her ass.
Is that how you describe him, Corey?
Yeah.
Well, it's flat. I mean, I hit her. She won America's Next Top Model.
Keep
She got
it
something
real.
going for her,
Her
right?
resume
Keep it
is
real.
on top of the game.
It's Speedy's Comedy Corner. It's your boy Speedy in the house. We had some guests who were supposed to come. I guess they didn't come, so we're gonna work with.
Maybe they're in traffic. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
maybe they're in
raining
traffic.
really
so we're
hard
getting
here
that
in
much.
Cali.
Yes, go ahead, Lewis.
But no, all I said was to Lance was that she was taking over the conversation and speaking too much in
Lewis,
front of him.
you was
wouldn't let him
hard.
talk.
You was a little hard on
Well,
him.
I just put.
The average dude probably would have whooped your ass. I'm just
look what
saying.
Lewis been through, man.
That's what they were saying on
Yeah.
the show. Basically, Lewis
all
told
this
them
stuff about
they
people
wouldn't
trying to-
stay
they don't know.
together.
I should take
You
my
could
Why
throw-
does everybody get mad at Lewis because he checked the bitch?
He checked the
He
dude.
checked the dude. He told
Oh,
the
he checked
dude
the
that
dude.
if
Yeah.
if you
Fucking
lose,
up, Lewis.
he told the dude if you lose your show, if you lose your job on this TV show, you're probably going to lose Eva.
Yeah.
And everybody said that was wrong, and it's because he's going through a
What's
went through a
wrong?
bad
He told the
divorce.
truth.
But it was the way Lewis, like you would have said, you'd have laughed and said, "My man," and then said it. Lewis went right at him and said, "Soon as you lose your job, that's it, and my girl finer than yours."
No, I didn't
And
say
got
it
on-
like
yeah,
that.
you did
I didn't
say
You
your
did say your wife was
better.
No, I said no. Okay, I didn't say.
Wait, Lewis bragged on his wife?
No,
Yeah,
no,
Lewis said,
he
no,
said
Lewis
my
said my
ex-wife was
wife,
way better than that.
my ex-wife, and she still left me. That's the way he said it.
No. And then I
The
told
dude
him I
fucking
used
my
to have
wife.
this wave. Like,
Girl look better than you.
Yeah, pretty much is what he said.
I don't think it came out that way.
Yeah,
but
I
don't
can
think
play it back. I have it on my iPod right here.
Lou, you don't have a computer, so you haven't read the blogs.
No.
Oh yeah, they
Gotta read the
started a
blogs,
new
man.
blog about wanting
What?
to
Yeah,
whip
they
your
got.
ass.
It's called Whoop Lou Ass.
Nobody's coming to do that. We ain't not gonna have
I
that.
heard that,
I'm
Louis.
from
Tell us.
Philly. We're not gonna have that.
I
man.
heard
And plus,
that.
Look,
with
can
all,
you really fight?
with all the issues I
He
have,
said
why
he's
would
from
you
Philly.
try it?
Because you're gonna be
This thing,
angry.
you're getting whipped for every issue. That's
Tell him, Louis Six.
That's 16 years. So look, I was mad for 16 years.
How many
Come
months?
on.
How many months?
Oh, 216 months. I'm telling you straight up.
Louis gonna stab your ass with a
No,
smile.
it's not going to be any
Marriage.
weapons. It's going to be pure hand, pure
I heard
elbow,
that
stomp.
like it should be old school style.
Hilarious.
Air Force Ones from warehouse. You know they hard.
From warehouse.
Well, so y'all hear America, you hear, don't run up on Lou Dick because he
He's
got a lot of
angry.
things he dealing with,
He will whoop your ass.
and it's gonna go bad on you,
Wow.
right?
No, it's not necessary. We can just talk.
Stab you with a smile. I'm
Just
telling
talk.
Anyway,
No,
how come I keep messing your name up?
Hey, Bird.
it's called.
Oh wow. Did you just call her Bert as in Bert and Ernie?
Not Bert, Ernie. Ernie, y'all, Bertie and Bert. Called her Bert.
Bert and Ernie.
Oh, Bert had the long hair. She got the flat hair like Ernie.
Oh,
Hey, Bert. You remember Ernie and Bert? What? Can't do this no
Motherfucker
more.
look like a s'more and ain't nobody said shit.
Oh,
He got you with the Bert and Ernie.
But she called him
the
a
plate taking
a
just home run hits.
No, have you? That's how Ernie's hair was. If you remember,
Just the top piece,
right?
Yeah, just the top piece.
Hey, Bert.
Wow.
So, Rana, did I say
Yeah.
right? Okay.
For sure. Man, I'm getting abused.
I bet next time you get a real beanie on your head. You won't come in here with that.
I got on a hat.
We
My
all
shit
got on
toe
a hat
back.
today. You're the only one.
How dare you trust us?
I am the only one that ain't got a hat on.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Everybody in this room.
Even the white dude's got a hat on.
Got the sideshow Bob today. Die, Bart.
I'm a bee who I'm a bee, goddamn.
Die Bart.
Oh shit! Definitely.
You ain't got no mirrors or friends at your house or nothing.
Wow, Speedy.
I'm trying to help out.
And I'm crying.
saying. Speedy's eyes are watering. He's laughing at Arana so hard.
You got a blow dry in the backseat of your car?
She'll have a car.
Turn the key on the blow dry. Come on.
Or a fan. What is
a fan on
Now
the
I have to
backseat.
take another picture. Damn.
Yeah. Rana,
the world needs
don't
to see
ever
this.
come to this place
without your butter whip and no hat on.
Yeah. Get you a beanie or
Alright, I left the hat at home. I left the hat at home, all right?
Yeah. Well,
All right.
Anyway, 877-2-106-106 is the number to call in.
Love breaking confidence.
You're good at it, too.
I know
So,
queen of confidence.
so Rana, we're talking about being a
Heartbreaker
comedian, and you one of the new jacks out here.
For sure.
So tell us how it is moving from Chicago. Because I remember when Corey moved here, he had nobody stay with. He came and stayed at my house, and I had to take care of Corey. He forgot. But
Your couch smell like asshole juice.
Man, I mean, he's had his face deep in it, man.
Yeah, I tried to give you a
Put
pillow.
my suitcase on top of his couch and lay my head on the suitcase.
Damn, that's uncomfortable.
I had a crook in my neck, but my nose wasn't fucked up no more.
Was it worth it?
So how was it, or who reached out to you when you got here? Or anybody reached out to you?
Like a lot of the different like new jacks that's on my level or whatever, I can call them and find out what's going on. But otherwise, yeah,
They reach.
this nigga got a shower coat on. And ain't nobody said shit.
Remind us
Yeah,
where
but you came out the shower with
and
this.
how long have you been doing comedy? First of all,
I've been doing comedy like going on 3 years, and I came from Chicago.
what was your first joke?
Oh God, it was an R. Kelly joke.
Okay,
All
let's
right,
hear it.
listen, we want to hear that
Let's hear
joke.
it.
Let's hear the R. Kelly joke.
Well, it was basically how the motherfucker owed me money because I betted that the nigga was gonna go to jail because he's the Pied Piper of R&B. Who the fuck in their right mind gonna call himself the Pied Piper of R&B? I know who that is. That's the crazy motherfucker who stole all the kids. Why you saying you stealing kids if you ain't fucking with kids, R. Kelly? Then he walking around with a rapist with the boogeyman mask on and the Phantom of
Did
Opera.
you do the joke yet?
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
All right.
Damn, Speedy.
We got a phone call.
Excited.
I'm gonna save you.
I remember my first one. Let me tell you.
That's what I was like.
Hold
That's what I was
on,
like.
Luke.
Damn, you want to hear?
You gonna like this phone
that
call,
took
Lou?
balls to share that with us. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, you gonna like this phone call, Lou? In the house, we have Mr. Lewis Dick Sr.
Oh, come
is on the
Hey,
phone.
Dad. Hey, happy holidays, Dad.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dick.
What up, Mr.
This
Dick?
is the only way your daddy can call you for free.
Yeah. No, we're both on the same line. Hey, Dad, how you doing? Happy
you there?
holidays.
What's up, man?
What's up, Mr. Dix?
Hey, Mr.
I just
Diggs.
heard somebody whipping some ass. I said, I better call in on this.
Yeah, it was your son.
Well, no, your son said he got it. He got some shit on his mind, so don't nobody really want to run up on him.
Yeah, he can definitely hold on that end. He definitely can hang there. He's been there and did that. So how's everything going? The show is sounding good.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, man. Thank
now,
you.
my dad's my kids are up there, so they're gonna. Get
They in
back
Philly?
up. Yeah, no, he's up in Northern California.
What's up
my
there?
dad. And
Oh,
Pat-
that's where your wife stays.
Yeah, so my kids are gonna.
She's
see
with
him.
dude. He hitting it right now while the kids are playing Nintendo.
Don't knock on the door for 15 minutes.
Your mama busy right now.
No, they at their grandparents, and then they're gonna check out my dad.
They
So, no.
with her.
Put some stuffing in the food.
Well, thank you for calling in, Mr. Dix. Anything you wanted to tell us?
Well, I just want to tell you guys you're doing a good job. I heard you after the convention. That was real cool in Vegas. That was real good.
How's the rehab going?
What rehab? You know
Oh, my bad.
You going to? That where you supposed to be going to?
Your daddy, your son told me to ask you that. I don't know why.
No, they
Hey, what I'm doing here, you know, I'm doing a lot of good work. I just made a video about rehab. Might be able to help somebody on the show.
Your daddy did a video.
Yeah.
Where can we see
was
the
on.
video?
He was on. He was on that thing on TBS. What's it called? Redemption.
No, not Redemption. No,
What's
it's
the thing
about
where they come. Oh,
it's about
what is it?
Stopping doing drugs and staying stop. Cause stop doing drugs and staying stop. Everybody stops, but they don't stay stop. They keep on doing it. It's just something trying to help the young people out. That's all.
All right, Mr. D.
All right,
Mr.
Dad.
D, we're going to get out of here.
Love
All right.
you, Dad.
Thank
Talk to you later.
That was
All right,
nice.
later.
Positivity.
See y'all solid like that. I love that. That's so rare.
Yeah, it is. Because you and your daddy cool or what? Cool.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, my daddy, we was real cool.
Oh, he's gone?
Yeah, he's passed.
Oh,
man.
okay.
We was cool to the motherfucker.
All right,
What
that's a
about
good
you,
thing.
Speedy?
Yeah, my father passed, but we was mad cool. Even though we didn't talk till I was 18.
Damn.
That's your mama's fault.
He used to whoop that ass. No, he was there 24/7. He just whoop ass. That was his job. He
Just
come
didn't
home,
talk.
whoop ass. And then when I turned 18, he said, you graduate from high school now, boy. You on your own.
That's all he said
End
to
the
you.
conversation. Yeah.
Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out. Get your Hot Wheel, your big wheel. Bounce. All right, out of Michigan, we got Delman.
Hey, Delman.
Delman.
What's going on, Speedy?
What's up, Pimpin'? How you doing, man? You see, we just winging
Man, look here, me and you got something in common. I got 12 baby mamas, man. I'm dead. I mean, excuse me, 8 baby mama and 12 kids.
I heard that.
Wow. Yeah, so I had to call and tell you that. But the thing
man.
I had to call and say, man, Louis, you was wrong, dude. You was wrong.
I told you,
Lou.
See?
I heard the foxhole Friday, Saturday, twice on Sunday. I did not hear that girl cut that man off nail time, except for when they were talking about Tyler Perry, and everybody was cutting them off then. You was wrong. You was wrong as all out those, man.
Okay, I can respect your opinion, but mine was that. Listen, I felt that she was cutting him off. I was there. I saw the body language. I saw her putting her hand on him, stopping him from talking. Like I said, I've been there.
Really?
I said, I've been there. And I said, I noticed all that stuff. And wait, let me finish. I'll let you finish. So what happened was, I decided that I wanted to, no, I just wanted to give, this is his phone now. If he's really a bad brother, he got 12 kids. He's busy.
I got issues too, cause they're taking half my money for child support. I'm a truck driver, so I got some issues too now.
You gotta change your social. Change your social.
I better leave him alone. He's on the truck, so he can handle that. I'm in a Corolla.
Change your social and your birthday.
I'll give it some thought, and maybe I might tone it down, but I doubt it. If I believe it, I believe it, and I respect.
So you were trying to help him out.
Yeah, I was trying to help him out because he wasn't
manning up.
Hey man, he was so henpecked he was laying eggs. That's an old joke.
Oh wow.
All right, Louis, give me that sound, please.
Maybe that was his first beautiful girl. Sometimes, me
Wait, Delman, just a second, Delman. We can hear you.
What'd you say?
I said maybe that was his first beautiful girl like that, and he did, like you say, he might be handpicked, but let that man be happy. Don't tell him the future too soon.
Okay.
Thank you for the phone call, Delman.
Also, I would think this. If I can give him a hint and he can see it at his own pace, but
you know what everybody thought, Louis?
What?
Everybody thought that you saw yourself in him, and when your girl used to tell you to hold up, and she answered for you.
No, she didn't tell me to hold up.
I think that's what it was.
No. I'm from the East Coast. I'm from Philly. We didn't do that. Come on.
So how she leave? So how did she leave? How was she fucking around?
She left because she wanted something else.
Okay. A younger dude?
That's what you told the guy.
Here's the thing. I guess she messed around because she felt she could be happier. And like, how did I not know? Because I was in love.
It don't matter what you do, the bitch is gonna leave anyway.
8772-106-106 is the number. Another phone call out of Michigan. Michigan's doing it. Armani's on the phone. What's up, man?
Hey, yo, what's going on, Speed?
How you living, man?
I'm all right, man. What's going on with the crew, man? Corey Holcomb, you funny as fuck. Lewis, baby. Lewis, man, damn, nobody can get no pussy around you, bro. I think
that's basically what it is.
I think nobody can get no pussy around you. My main question was, Speedy, I know this week issue was supposed to be with comedy and shit, and yes. I'm trying to go ahead and get to this comedy thing. I talked to Johnny Mike. He said I should try to get into it. What's the basics of trying to go ahead and get into this shit?
The basics is mainly just getting up. You got to get up at every little small joint. Go up first. Go up as many times because you got to get your stage present and you got to get time. You got to have some material to work with. And don't cuss as much. Most new comics put a whole lot of motherfuckers in the joke just to get through the joke.
Right.
Try not to do it all, even though you probably won't feel it. You got to listen to yourself. Corey, what would you tell him?
Use bitches till you get your paper straight.
There you go. Louis Dix, what would you tell him?
I would say be biographical. Start, find a joke about your name first, then find a joke about the situation with your parents, and then your relatives and your sisters, and then you'll develop, because that'll be your material. You know how your sister was.
Hey, them fat hoes pay like they weigh too, man.
That's what I'm saying. You don't know anybody better than yourself.
Yeah.
Good. All right, cool. Thank you for the phone call, man.
Good luck.
So once again, if you're a comedian out there, call in. We'll give you some.
Get you a bitch with some big ass ankles. Look like she got pizza puffs in her socks.
Pizza puffs.
Get a plane hookup.
That's Midwest shit.
We're gonna take a quick break. Come back. 8772-106-106 is the number. It's 106 Sirius and 149 on XM Radio. We appreciate the calls that coming in. We're gonna be talking some more comedy thing.
Call in if you have a funny joke that you want to share.
Yeah, because we got some. Somebody gave us some real ignorant jokes.
Tangerine
got some real ignorant jokes. This Speedy's Comedy Corner, and I'll be Speedy up in this bitch. Yo, it's your boy. We back. It's Speed Doggy Dog on the microphone. Speedy's Comedy Corner, and I'll be Speedy up in this bitch. Yeah, we're talking about comedy. What's happening to the state of comedy? A lot of things are happening, and if you want to be a comedian, call in, and we'll let you know if you can make it, or we'll give you some advice on how to make it. Because I've been in this business for a minute. Corey been in it for a minute. Lou been in it before me. I saw Lou get in.
Nigga started with Richard Pryor
with his nephew. Anyway, Corey, we were going around the table. What was your first joke? Yours was a visual joke, though, right?
Yeah, it was a visual joke, but if I think back, I can remember some of my jokes.
You gonna eat on the microphone?
Yeah.
That's food?
Okay, fuck my shit.
Eating a Snicker. Yeah, I got the free shit in here.
But go ahead.
Could you give me 30 seconds?
Okay, cool. Lou, what was your first joke?
My first joke was, good evening, my name is Louis Dix, for those of you who heard of Wally Cox.
And you gave us great, but how old were you?
How old were you?
Lou, you was
out of
20?
college. I was 25, 26.
That was what, 90?
That was 89.
Damn, you older
1989.
You older than me.
Huh? I'm 45.
No, you older than him, Speedy.
You know, something wrong in that calculation. But anyway,
let me add
they say Louis Dix warmed up for the Olympics when they was in Greece.
The first one.
Hercules was like, get that motherfucker off the mic.
My first joke, which didn't work at the time, but I thought it was funny as hell. Remember they had the commercial about V8? I could have had a V8. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, you ever been in the mall, see another with your girl, and you see a girl look better than her, you go, damn, I could have had a V8.
Mm.
Yeah, that's how it went over.
That was
too.
it? Okay.
That's how
I
that
just
motherfucker went
remember
over
just
too.
when you said that.
That's how it went over too.
One of my first jokes was like, they need a deodorant for men's testicle area. They should call it right ball.
And that one didn't work?
It was all right. They was like,
Some niggas with musty
now
balls.
in Chicago,
with that.
unlike LA, they don't really heckle. They just don't say nothing. So most comics here, well, I mean, in the sense of most comics get here, hilarious. Most comics get here and they go, "Oh, it's the audience ain't listening to me." But LA audience, if you ain't funny, they just don't laugh.
Right.
Now Chicago, when they don't get it, they heckle you right straight out the top, right?
well, yeah, man, because like Chicago, they used to have a comedy club called All Jokes Aside.
Yeah, I remember.
You had Mary here; she was the owner.
Mary Lindsay used to own that.
Right, but besides All Jokes Aside, they used to have a Cotton Club.
Yeah, I remember the Cotton Club.
And that was no joke.
Yeah.
Because that was gangbangers and hustlers and everybody sitting around listening to you crack some jokes in between the music. And that wasn't easy at all.
Wasn't easy at all.
Bernie Mac used to host it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Robin Harris did the same thing out here at the place called
Down by the Jungle.
Yeah, El Segundo. Yeah, and then and he would do comedy and at the Pied Piper and the Page.
But they only wanted to hear Robin. They never wanted to hear nobody else but Robin.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Once you excel in those rooms where the crowd starts to like you, that's a good sign. If you can do rooms like that, because they're not made for comedy.
No, if you can make them people laugh, then you're on the road.
You get their attention because they're not really there for the joke.
Did you ever do the Apollo?
What are they there for?
Corey?
They did a drink.
You ever do the Apollo?
No, I never did Apollo.
I got to stand there and go to the Apollo.
Yeah, I did the Apollo twice. It was great.
Yeah,
it was great.
The dude who used to book the Apollo, I think I was fucking his girl.
That could be a problem, right? 877-210-6106 is the number to call in. We got a phone call. We got my man Walt from Pittsburgh who agrees with Louis Dix. Wow.
All right, Walt.
Walt, you there?
Well, he's from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I'm here.
You agree with Louis Dix, man?
No, I just didn't think that. I didn't think the nigga did anything wrong by going on it. That's all.
Did you hear the whole thing?
Yeah, I heard the whole thing. I just didn't think he did anything wrong by going on it. I felt like if that's what he saw, that's what he saw.
Thank you.
And you think a brother should step up at all times to help a brother out?
Yeah, help the motherfucker out, man. If the nigga was being weak and we was noticed that shit, then
because Louis wouldn't notice when motherfucker being weak. You know.
Damn.
Well, I appreciate that, Walt. Thank you that we agree.
That's love, Walt. That's real shit.
Thank you, man.
Well, in Lewis's defense, the first thing he said wasn't directed towards
Yes,
Lance.
it
It
was.
was to both of them. He said, "I give you guys a year. When one of your shows is off the air, you'll break up." He didn't say to which
No,
one.
he did.
And then Eva said, "Well, I'm on Young and the Restless. We've been on the show. We've been on the air for 39 years or whatever." She said, "So my show ain't going nowhere." And then he started.
Well, she
going
didn't take up for her man if that's what she said.
Yeah, that's
She
what
took up for
that's
herself.
what
Louis
she
was
said.
right.
Which
That sounds like a lousy bitch. That sounds like a
And
lousy
she
bitch.
did. I don't know about her cutting him
can't
off,
call
but
her
she
that,
did
Corey.
keep
Come on, man.
answering for
I'm
him
just
when he
going
was
off what y'all
talking.
said. I'm a professional. I know lousy bitches.
Yeah, that's his specialty.
Do you run into lousy ones? Is that what it is?
Lousy bitches rule the world. They everywhere. Look.
Maybe it's you, Corey.
How it's me? God damn it! Look at all of the women on
You
TV
met her?
Who ain't a lousy bitch?
It's not that many.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
877-2-106-106 is the number.
In this
Call
country,
in.
women have freedom to do things that they can't do in other countries.
Now, Lewis.
Angela
now,
Jolie.
let me ask you this.
Man,
So if you see your son going down that same road, you're gonna do just like you did that.
That's why I said I want to come see you perform. I just need to see what you do, what kind of act you have. You ready?
I'll tell you what, I'll take you on the road with me. That'll start.
Yeah, don't do that one. That's where you're gonna take the L right there. Yeah, that motherfucker going
For real.
Look.
Okay.
Hey,
They're like, some bald guy in the back says he's with you.
On Instagram,
It's gonna be one
not a full like 10 minutes.
Hey,
Yeah,
Howard,
no.
it's gonna be one of them things like, so they only had one room.
No, thank you.
No, just for tonight. It's queen size.
Then you open the bed. Oh, it's only one
I put
bed.
this condom in the middle to divide the bed.
I lined them up.
Sort of like almost
Are we back?
five-ish, but if it goes.
We are back.
Hey.
It is Rollout Live with Speedy and Friends, and I be
Speedy.
y'all be
Friends.
all up in this.
Now.
Not that low.
All up in this bitch.
Nigga, I'm sexy.
Who said that?
You look like you on the first 48, nigga. You like you about to testify.
Who did it, nigga? Who did it?
You got the light right on your face, cheekbone.
Give me some chicken wings and some waffles, nigga. I'm gonna tell you exactly.
You tell it
Right. Bag Doritos.
In-house we got. Turn this mic up, nigga.
Yeah.
In-house we got.
It's Keith Dean.
Long
You
to
wanna
me
get
to
the
get
rest
the
of this shit?
I don't
soliloquy.
feel like
You
it.
know what it
Y'all-
is.
Y'all
I hear
don't
you.
appreciate the
No,
longevity. Y'all
a
don't.
little long.
Y'all don't.
In-house
They
we
said
got.
fuck it then. Underscore. I'm just playing. K. K dot.
I love the underscore. I don't know why the
Time to
underscore.
walk down like this.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know how to do this shit.
I see you look nervous, Kate. I was like,
I be manhandling it.
Yeah, don't put it in your bag, nigga. Just take it down a little bit.
I know I'd be like, oh, you want me to leave? Okay.
Don't put it in your bag. In-house we got.
Anthony Wanzer.
Who?
Oh, yeah. Sound like a killer.
Let's do it again. Anthony Wanzer here.
Would you want us to collab?
Radio. That's the motherfucker that's finna tell on you. Anthony, why you? I swear to tell the truth.
That nigga like, it's a Chris 71 outside now. With a slight chance of.
It's a little balmy.
It was Speedy in them.
In-house we got.
Nikki Pam.
AKA
We had
Green Shadow.
Green Shadow.
Crackhead. We ain't gonna put that on.
Wow.
Smoker.
Yeah, we should call her a smoker.
Bass, how low can you go? Definitely. In-house we got.
Howie Bell, better known as Howard.
Or if you're in San Francisco, Howie.
Hey, Howie.
Hey, Howie.
Hey, bitch, hey.
Hey, bitch, hey.
I identify.
Howard.
Yes.
That's Howard. Call me Howard.
How well?
They said Howie's here.
In-house we got.
It's your girl Chelsea, straight out of Houston.
Straight out
Straight
As opposed to
Dallas?
Austin.
Your daddy house.
Fort Worth.
You ain't make no stops.
We can't talk about his daddy's house.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Don't do that.
you know, my daddy ain't here now. You
But if you want to talk about the meat market,
That's all him.
That's
another
all
story.
him.
Man. At the marble table, the one, the only, the honorable.
Shalom to the people.
My son works as he should. Yeah.
Shout out to Paul George.
Is he okay?
Hyperextended his knee. He's out.
To the end of the year, or he done?
Yeah, he's done. It's a wrap.
I saw it too. I watched that game.
That's why I can never be a Clipper fan.
That nigga was
when I tell you,
balling.
but the Clippers have the worst luck I've ever seen.
And he went up to get a rebound
in anything.
And my man he happened to throw his knee out, and I saw they showed it. His knee buckled. It went backwards.
And that's
the same knee, ain't it?
Yeah, and I know him too. So he's a cool guy too.
You see the dunk?
Yeah.
That motherfucker came from the base and did a 360 bye.
Who was that player that was in college years ago? He went to the NBA, but
he snapped his.
and his bone came out his leg.
That was
I remember that.
What was that?
He's light skin.
I think that was Len Vias.
No.
Len Vias.
He just made up shit. No, he just made shit something up.
He ended up playing for the Warriors.
He did wind up going to the league though.
Yeah, he went to the Warriors.
Cocaine, he died.
He played for like Louisville or something.
Yeah.
Man, it was a gruesome.
Yeah, he was it was nasty.
Yeah,
because he was really skinny.
Yeah,
so it looked bad.
Came out his leg on TV.
You guys are a little older, so before they started censoring all the stuff on TV, what's the worst sports injury you ever seen on TV?
That might be
Jackson.
one of them.
No,
that might be one of them.
No,
yeah, Bo Jackson's
the
pretty
quarterback
bad.
for Washington Redskins.
His leg broke back.
His leg broke back.
Yeah.
Him or the San Francisco.
My man, he had to stop playing. His last name was Aaron. He was a quarterback, and he got snapped. And now he does a commercial for the sandals. The little.
Is it Kevin Ware?
That's what it was. Kevin Ware. That was the
Thanks,
worst
Corey.
one.
Yeah, he was bad.
I know y'all don't care about the Lions. We on the West Coast, but it was a player named Mike Utley who got paralyzed in the game. Playing for the Lions. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Real.
Wow.
Back in the 90s.
Anybody ever fall off stage? It happens a lot now in performances, but I
The
don't
white
ever.
girl that fell off stage.
Yeah, but I don't ever see it like when I look at old shows and shit. Nobody ever falls. It's like 15 people up there, all the damn chords and shit. Like nobody ever falls. Did it ever happen back in the day?
They fall.
Yeah,
Mary J. Blige fell not too long.
Yeah.
Best fall ever is what's the nigga that the gospel singing? The little nigga.
Kirk Franklin?
Kirk Franklin fell off stage, nigga.
Did he?
That nigga said, and the look.
And they was on the ground like, GP, are you with me?
Oh no!
Fuck that, Nick, please.
Afro Man just fell off stage not too long ago. Y'all remember him?
Yeah, he did.
Afro Man.
He
Because
really
I get high. He fell off stage like a couple months ago.
That's
because he was high. No, but he fell off stage. Like he hurt himself.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
That
like a
pit-
real nasty
You gotta remember,
fall.
a Heavy D's dude. That's how he died. He fell
No,
off
he
stage.
didn't fall off stage. He fell off.
He fell off a speaker.
Yeah, he's
Well, it's on the
Yeah,
stage.
saying yeah.
It's on the stage.
Is that how Heavy
That
D
nigga was
died?
doing.
No,
one
Heavy
is
D's dancer.
One is dancer.
Fell off a speaker.
Well, you
Yeah.
showed
You
your
can tell
ass.
young person anything.
Heavy D died from a brain aneurysm.
That's what he said.
No, I can't remember his name, but that was tragic in hip hop.
Yeah.
Trouble T. Roy.
Trouble T.
Beyonce
There
got
you
her
go.
hair stuck in the
Who?
the fan.
Oh no, y'all remember Beyonce fell down?
And how do you know that?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh,
when
Kelly.
Beyonce
No,
fell.
Kelly fell. Kelly fell.
No, Michelle. No, Michelle fell.
Michelle fell.
Kelly has never fallen.
No, Beyonce went face forward.
Yeah, she
Boom,
did.
boom, boom,
And got up
boom.
immediately.
Jumped up. And
Yeah,
I said,
jumped
yo,
up
she
and
cold
Yeah,
blooded,
she
bro.
did.
That was a few years ago. I remember
Yeah.
that.
She cold blooded for that.
He didn't fall off no speaker. He fell off a balcony.
Damn.
The dancer.
Oh,
well, they
hey, thanks
Damn.
for clearing
I
that
thought it was
up.
a speaker. He fell off a
No,
balcony.
he fell off a
Let's just go. He fell. How about that? Can we agree he fell?
I mean, if the man passed away, let's say how he passed away correctly.
Right.
They said Busta Rhymes almost fell too. A few years
Well, he would have
ago.
bounced up off that belly.
Yeah, I know.
That part.
I know.
I'm
He-
taller than
people wanna-
Busta Rhymes. When I saw that, I was like, oh wow, that's weird.
Like he ate
He wasn't
Busta
that tall.
Rhymes.
No, he's not that tall.
He's
Really?
tall, like one of the taller.
I would have thought he was a tall.
I don't never want to meet Busta Rhymes. He don't like the gay.
He don't like the game.
Because one of his baby
I'm waiting on
mamas
Wanza to
said-
go. He's really not that tall.
Right.
He couldn't believe
What
it.
about Buff? Is he that buff?
It is what you watching Wednesday. Chelsea, what you watching these days on TV?
Swarm.
Yeah.
So
I just
I
watched
watched
it.
them all. I watched
about
to the
5
second
episodes.
one. I got to the second one
That's it.
because I didn't
Time.
understand, and then Pam told me what it was about. So now I can go back and watch it because I was trying to figure out.
You needed a translator.
Well, because she killed the dude, the one dude in the first one, in the first.
Well, she
episode.
kills somebody in everyone.
Yeah, well, but I didn't know that's what she was gonna be doing.
Yes, it's
That's
like,
serial
how come
killer.
they haven't caught?
Watching.
She's a
Talking about the
serial killer.
boyfriend.
You gotta
So
keep
what is?
watching.
I know that part, but what is Swarm supposed to mean?
Okay.
Okay, so this is how I interpret it to be. It's almost like a play on people who are obsessed with
An
movie
artist.
stars or
Right.
a particular artist.
No, because they did the bzzz thing and then she
Yeah,
killed
'cause the
somebody.
beehive.
Yes, the beehive.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like a fake Beyonce type
Yeah.
group. Because, they say if you go against Beyonce, the Beehive will come at you. Oh, you don't want to fight with the Beehive, blah, blah,
And
blah,
then
blah.
they
And
trying
they're
to portray
saying it's
that.
loosely based on a true story. I guess
It
somebody.
is, so when you get to the end, they show the
they
real
show the-
girl
they show the real-
at the end. Here's my thing.
Oh, they
Let's
really
just
kill
say
some
first,
people?
it's artistically very well done.
Yeah.
I
I
give
can't
that.
think of the main
Donald
actress's
Glover.
name.
Donald Glover.
Donald Glover is the actress. The main actress name, I can't think of her name, and I hate it. But the crazy that she goes into on like episode 6, she's
I
so
haven't gotten
locked
there yet.
in here visually. It's
Really?
amazing.
Yeah,
she's
How many episodes?
She's all.
I
Well,
think
she's
there's
the
a
girl
total of
from-
10.
Oh, is it
She's
10?
the girl from Jamie Foxx movie where they was
Power.
They turning into aliens.
Oh, that was her?
Yes, it's her.
Oh.
She's
She did well.
really,
There we
really
go.
good.
I just thought it was weird. And the dude that killed in the first episode is the guy from
Who? I don't. I
it
can't
was,
remember.
Snowfall.
Yeah. Damson.
Damson.
My
Oh.
girl crush.
Oh
It's-
yeah,
it's
she
just-
does kill
I wanna
Damson.
hit
And I
that
must say, nigga, when I turned the motherfucker on the first episode,
The first
they were
episode,
fucking. I was
they
like,
had- yeah.
oh.
And Chloe Bailey at that. I was like, okay.
Okay, so why
They
why
had
was
something
that
in
such
there.
a big deal? Because
Yeah,
that's
because
what
people
had
be
everybody
fucking.
up in.
You know why?
It wasn't even
I'm
that
gonna tell you
great.
why.
Like,
I'm gonna
why?
tell you why as a writer. Tell you why.
Oh, Lord.
Because and it lets you. It gives you that thought like, oh, this shit finna be popping,
Right.
Because that's the first thing you see was them fucking, and she stood there watching it, and I'm like, oh shit. Okay, this shit gonna be same thing with P Valley. P Valley, the first thing they did was show some fucking.
Is one of my favorite ever.
And they
So, gotcha,
now
nigga.
they barely do the fucking now.
Yeah,
they need
true
you
that.
to watch.
No, the
They gotta
fucking
hook
is
you in.
everywhere now.
No, I'm saying it's not like it was on the first couple episodes. Because now they got you hooked. So now I don't have to show that. Now I just show you the characters. But if you show a fucking scene off the bat, that's how you get your viewership. That's why everybody's going to watch. You may never fuck again. She didn't fuck in the next one.
There's no more sex in that.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh wait, no, there is a sex scene with the Cheetos and this when they're in the kitchen.
yeah.
That was so funny.
Hey,
That was so funny.
I haven't seen that part.
Well, you was actually.
Well, listen, that was your choice.
But you like it.
I really do like it. I think it's
Shout out
great.
Donald Glover.
What's the name of the series?
Swarm.
And shout out to
Amazon Prime.
Also,
Yes, what is her name? Let's say her name. I don't know.
Barack's daughter.
Oh, the one
Malaysia?
Malia was a writer on there.
Yeah, she was a writer.
Okay,
And they said that she was like
Good
a
for her.
major part of it. They were saying her ideas were so wild. They
Dominique
said
Fishback.
Good for her.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
was
say
well- it was well
I saw the
written.
first 2 episodes.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
well
okay, I'm gonna watch this. But I went back to Harlem and I watched.
Oh, I like
5,
that too.
Great
Second
show.
season.
I haven't seen Harlem yet.
But that's another show. First season they did a lot of fucking
Who?
on Harlem. The first season.
Oh, you're talking about with Megan Good?
Yeah.
Yes, a lot of lesbian fucking.
Yeah, and then now
Yeah.
the second season,
But not as much.
now the second
Yeah.
season is mostly
That's what a
it's
lesbian
mostly the
is.
big girls doing all the fucking.
Oh yeah.
but it was more graphic season 1 though.
Yes,
it really was.
Again, it's
Yeah.
about getting us hooked or whoever to
That
watch
don't
the
get
shit.
me hooked though.
But it's-
Me
they-
neither.
But then that's just one person out of all the people
Nikki
that's watching
Pam
it.
too.
I disagree.
2 people. She crank it. It doesn't count.
X Speedy,
My
damn.
bad.
Wow.
She don't do that.
Smoker.
She don't do that no more.
Smoker.
But what the point I'm saying is, if you're going to write a script, if you're out here, just please listen to me.
Nobody's listening to me. So.
How does that give value other than
Well,
grabbing people's
99 people are
attention?
listening.
Because you need to get someone's attention.
But
for
I
them
gotta
to
use
watch it.
butt naked sex
You
to
don't
get
have
it.
to use
Yeah.
anything. You can do
It's the best way.
You can do it your way and see if it works,
so
or you can do what's working. Now, no one's saying the whole series has to be that, but you need to get my attention. I think when they did, was it The Wire?
Hold on, Vern.
I don't know if it was The Wire. I think it was The Wire, and I think it was The Wire. And the first episode was the young kid that got killed, the little light skinned kid with the good hair, and they killed him in the first episode.
I'm here for
and
that.
everybody was like, "Well, why did you kill that character?" Everyone liked him because I needed you to watch the show.
Yes.
And you're gonna watch it from
That's
that
like
point
Walking
on.
Dead. They killed off major characters in the first 2 or 3 episodes.
Vern, what'd it do?
First of all, Speedy, you and your rewrites have been killing me, but that's okay.
I didn't
because
rewrite it. I just said
I know you didn't, but every
said, as a
movie
writer, I
that
hope
you
they
have a
listen to me.
problem with, like Luther, you didn't like Luther because you didn't understand one part or whatever it was. It's terrible. How is it terrible when the numbers are so high that they're talking about making another one?
Well, I'm not saying whether it was terrible and they should have never done it. I said for me, I didn't like the character that was killing everybody, and then he just died drowned. Where everybody else he killed, he tortured them motherfuckers. They should have tortured his.
But see,
bitch ass.
that's one thing. That's one thing about that movie that I absolutely agree with you on.
That's what I
His
said.
death should have been over the top.
Should have been. They should have cut his head off.
They didn't do it. They didn't do it for. And you weren't supposed to like him because he was an absolute sociopath.
So that meant.
Calm down.
So that means
this nigga.
But Vern, and you're absolutely right. That means in writing, they wrote a character so bad that when he died, you're going to cheer for it. So that's why they write it that bad.
I just felt like his death should have been a little bit more,
dramatic,
grand instead of just drowning. And it's like that's a bad way to kill off a
I
villain.
think somebody said that is a bad way to go. Nigga.
Oh, drowning.
Yeah, that motherfucker there.
Oh, and it's another movie that I saw, and it was a long time ago, but I rewatched it. It's called Audition.
Audition?
That sounds stupid.
That movie is fucked up.
What is it on?
It was
it's on beta, nigga.
It's on Tubi.
No, I mean you can you can watch it on. I think they have it on any major platform. You just got to put it in. I don't know because I have it on disc. So
put it in.
I just watch it on
disc.
DVD.
Okay.
On disc.
That shit
I have it on DVD. So
what is this?
Can you spell that?
He does it on a DVD.
A DVD.
Oh, what is it?
What is the origin for the disc?
So
He got it on the cartridge.
Right.
Put it on, nigga. I just blew it.
you can say what
Put
you
it
want
in,
to say,
I'ma
but them movies,
turn it on with my
movies last
PlayStation
forever.
remote.
I ain't got to worry about people. I ain't got to worry about people taking my shit from me because I didn't pay a bill.
Listen.
What's going on? I'm really.
So
I know,
let me let you know
Nigga
what the
need to
movie
bite
is
off.
about.
No, how about we hang up,
You need to go
nigga?
to,
How about that?
Oh, they hung up on you, Vern.
That's how I know something. You need to talk to him.
Well, to your,
It's that nigga time of the month.
to your point, what I was saying about Luther that I thought was pretty cool. As someone who also can write as well,
Okay.
I did help you get a movie deal, so let's calm it down. But I love the fact how how the guy died at the end. I know you're saying that's the part you didn't like in the film.
Because they should have cut his fucking head off.
I got it, but the symbolic part and how they shot the movie, I thought was pretty cool. So, you guys have you seen Luther?
No.
As they're going to the bad guy's lair, where he
they don't know it.
They
always
got some kind of lair and shit.
Yeah.
Which
All bad guys have a
That's
lair.
what I thought was stupid. I'm like, who has a lair in 2023? Like, this is crazy.
And I mean, this motherfucker's
Right.
serious.
But as you're approaching it, you see an opening in the ice, and there's hundreds of bodies frozen in the ice.
Wow.
So that's super. Like, who wants to drown and be frozen?
Oh my
right?
God.
It's cruel to your mind. That's how he dies at the end.
Oh, okay.
So they
he
show
can
that.
become
They
a
show that
frozen
part.
body.
So it's deeper
It's a
than
movie.
Speedy's
Well,
thought.
that was a movie,
He
but
might have missed that
Luther's
part.
actually
That's what I'm
serious.
hearing.
Luther has Idris Elba in it.
And when he gets to the bad guy's place, he's standing and he sees a part in the ice is open and he sees the frozen body. That's the first time, and it shocks him.
Now, the
So
writer,
that's why the guy dies that way.
but the writer in me had a problem. Again, you don't have to write these
Nobody
things.
cares
So
what's
he
in
gets.
it.
You roll your eyes,
Hold
man?
on. Yes, I did.
sorry.
So as my mother used to lay hands. I lay hands on you. I rebuke you. That's what we do.
Well, how many writers inside you? Cause
Great point.
Every week is a new one.
I heard you. Everybody heard you. I'm
you almost
crying.
got touched again. I see.
So he gets shot on this side.
Right.
So he's running all these activities, which you cannot do when shot.
Correct.
Then he's tied up. He wakes up,
Right.
and the old boy says, he tells the lady, "You get your daughter.
Right.
You got gone sticky."
Close
Now
range.
it wasn't a butter knife,
Kitchen
wasn't no
knife.
pocket knife. It was this goddamn. It was that.
It was a deer knife.
deer knife with the hook. So she gone dig on in there, come on out.
Right.
Now you leaking on both sides.
Right.
You should be a wrap. Any running or any shit like that,
Right.
nigga's over.
Right.
So he runs after the bad guy.
Right.
He jump in the car. They struggling in the car. Remember, he both sides.
Right.
But you didn't have to write that. You could just said not to hit him in the jaw, whatever. So he fights. They argue. They crash the car. Goes in the water. They fight in the water. Still should be bleeding out. My man, Idris is still in the car. He can't get out.
Nigga, your
My
story
man
longer
get
than the
out.
movie.
I know. I'm like,
My man get out.
Can we
He go
get
up.
to the
Now
point?
he's stuck. He dies. Idris sees him die.
Right.
Idris is still in the water.
Right.
And he goes, And now the next thing, nigga, he on the gurney going. I was like, now how the fuck?
Well, they showed the divers going into the water to
But
get him.
if he died and you both went in at the same time,
But the bad.
you're not an Olympic swimmer.
Okay, this is the thing. The bad guy was not a trained professional. You know what I'm saying?
So what? Idris was a trainer.
he was like he was a super cop. That was
Wasn't he in jail first? And they had
yeah,
to break
like
him
he
out?
was known for
Well,
cracking.
he was free and then he went to
Yeah,
jail.
he was known for cracking all the cases. He was the super cop in the area. That was the whole.
Nick, can you give her?
Do movies have to make sense all the way though?
That's what he's saying.
For Speedy.
Because they don't. I'm gonna tell you.
I know
they
that,
don't.
but some of the
Yeah,
stuff
like, it is a movie.
we talked about it on the show that some of the things that happen in every movie, like the person that dropped the keys,
Or white
somebody
women fall.
somebody fall.
White women always fall. I can't stand
Or
it.
somebody gets
car
stabbed.
hit the car hit the fruit.
It always
bothers
goes.
you.
Right.
Just like we were saying on Monday.
If I was a white woman, I'd be complaining right now. Like, yo, this is a
they always
stereotype
give
that they gotta stop.
They
Again,
play into
anybody knows if you get stabbed, they tell you please leave it in if you want to live.
Yeah, because when you pull it out,
It's a wrap. It's over.
Yeah.
It's nothing they can do for you. Don't care when they get you to the hospital. All the shit is all torn up coming out.
Oh, it's disgusting. You guys, really.
How do you know
Y'all
that's
talking
really
about-
true? That might just be movie stuff.
Nah, nigga.
For being stabbed?
No,
Yeah.
they tell you to leave the knife in.
Who tells you that?
The
Somebody,
doctor.
somebody told you that?
The writer in him.
Yeah.
Right. Trying to get out.
Which dude writer and you told you that?
Hilarious. They told you from behind.
I want to tell
She said,
Speedy didn't like that.
Oh, now his feelings is hurt.
He all right. I'll be back.
Well, okay.
Pam, look. It's crazy.
So let's
underscore KAY.
Let me ask you this, Pops. What movie had the best ending that you've seen? What was the best ending to a film that you've seen? Yeah, Lion King was dope. When he raised that cat up in the air, nigga.
All of us was not the cat.
You do know it was a drawing, right? Yeah.
I still got emotional in Lion King. When they killed Mufasa, that was deep.
Or Bambi?
They just stopped drawing him.
I never seen Bambi.
They just stopped drawing
The
him.
best is
his
the
son,
color purple.
His son had to watch him get trampled to
does have a
death.
great
Yeah, the color purple has a wonderful ending.
Caller, what's your name?
Mama Booney.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Caller?
This Mike out of Ohio.
What's up, Mike?
What's up, Mike?
New caller, is he?
What's up?
What's up, Mike?
Hey, Mike.
Hey, the show I was watching was I just finished up the full season of BMF.
Okay.
And it was real good. Yeah, it was real good. But we had a real loud debate about it at work because one of the scenes, Meech's a drug dealer. He always in the strip club.
Yeah.
Throwing money, and that's where he spent a lot of his time. Mm-hmm. He actually sees his father having an affair with a woman.
Yeah.
At the strip club, not having sex, but that's his side chick basically.
The lady from the
at
church.
the strip club, and they caught him.
The lady from the church.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the lady from the church. And so we was at work, and I guess the debate was, would you tell on your father, or would you, out of your parents, marriage, basically. Some people at work were saying they would tell, and then some people was like, no, I'm not saying shit to my parents about,
Would you tell?
So I wanted to know what y'all think.
Okay, but if that's your mother, you would tell.
And this is what niggas do on your company time.
Hilarious.
All right, think about it.
Great question.
Would you tell?
On my daddy?
Or your mom.
No, or your mom.
Oh, they're different.
I know.
You know
okay,
what I'm saying?
just
I ain't gonna tell on my
stay with
mama.
the story. Just
Okay,
stay with the
I'm not
story.
gonna tell on
Telling
my
your daddy.
mama. I'll tell on my daddy.
Okay.
Wow.
Like soon as you got home.
Not as soon as I got home, I just peeped the scene for a little bit, see?
Wow.
And then
As soon as he raises his voice, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Well, I'm
You gonna tell on your
Yeah,
dad?
yeah, I probably finesse it out and get some shit and
Right.
then see.
Then drop
But
it.
you tell.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, Howie.
Man, that's tough.
No, I'm imagining them.
You at the strip club.
That's hard.
You look see your daddy getting work.
Lap dancing.
He making it rain.
And your mama at home.
It ain't
cooking
hard
you
for
dinner.
me.
And they broke. And
I
he
might not tell right away. It might take some time, maybe a couple months, years. I don't know. That might be something that's gonna come out though.
It's gonna come out.
Yeah, maybe.
Pam, you love your daddy.
Yeah, I don't think I could tell. Oh, my dad.
You the hell? But you love your mom.
What if you
I
came?
love
What
my
if,
mom.
what if the woman was in the house? You came home.
Oh, she came
That's
out.
different.
Don't
That's
remember what
different.
now we adding stuff.
No, Nikki Pam was the first
keep
one
it
to say
the
no,
same.
so that's why I
Hey,
wanted to.
she ain't got no drawers on and she's smoking your crack.
Bam, tell it.
And she got the guitar.
Smoking my crack.
Nigga said she ain't got no drawers on, but she's smoking your crack.
And playing the funk on your guitar, Pam.
What'd you tell?
Well, first of all, Pam's not a child in this scenario. Right? You still at home.
But I don't think I could.
Well, no,
I
if
don't
you
think
was
I could
strip
hurt
club-
my mom and our happy home
That you
that I
fucked up.
ran away from. No, but I'm saying I don't think I could hurt my mom like that. I think me and my dad would. I'd be like, hey, we're gonna have to cut this, and if it continue, if I see some other shit, I'm dropping dime, but I'm gonna at least give him a warning.
But then your daddy coming home, go, baby, I love you. And you be like, no, you.
Have you ever cheated, Pam?
No, I'm not a cheater.
You've never cheated.
Ever.
Nigga.
I don't
had this
Ever.
conversation.
Stop.
I just can't believe you smoke crack, but you don't cheat.
It's
That
two
don't
different
make
things.
sense.
It's two different
I was
things.
17 years old, and an elderly man put it in my mouth.
That's how it usually works.
It's on Pam.
I thought you were gonna go last, Pop.
Oh, my
Y'all
bad.
go last.
No, you can skip.
Well,
He don't have a dad.
Yeah, you
the
have a
writer-
dad.
Well, no, we can tell you. No, you gotta have a dad. Hold on.
You gotta have a dad, nigga.
Hey, I want
Relate. Why you do so
Hey, nigga. Hey, I want to participate.
I mean, if he found your dad too, you would tell your mom. I mean, that's
Wow.
First of all, would you even know that's your dad? You know what I'm saying?
No, he ain't gonna
Nigga in
tell.
the club that kind of look like me.
Hey,
But
look, Nick.
Daddy.
He not gonna tell. He just met the nigga. He ain't gonna fuck it up. So,
oh, hell yeah.
I really can't participate.
No, you need a father, nigga.
You got it.
Let's move on.
For this segment, you need a dad.
She said you needed that.
When we get to the moms, nigga, we'll sort it right away. Up to you, nigga.
Y'all some assholes.
This nigga had a good one too. I got a good one. No.
Next. So you know I got like, are we saying like that because I ain't grow up in no nuclear family? Like you know what I'm saying?
You saw your dad.
We're
You
talking
saw
about
your dad.
we're talking about BMF exact same.
Yeah, you saw your dad in the strip club.
Oh yeah, I'll tell. You know
would tell your mom.
But how would you do it? Just hey,
I'll
mom.
be like, yeah, I seen my dad in the strip club with another woman. Because here's the thing, most likely she already know.
Well, she may not. She may not.
Like
women be knowing.
They
Yeah,
be knowing.
We be knowing.
Because she did suspect in BMF.
We be having intuition.
No, she did because she checked the lady at first.
Yeah, she
like
did.
in the church. Like she was like, come on, Charles, let's leave out of here.
A couple
So like
times.
I'd be like, yeah, what you thought is what's going on. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell
What you thought is what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, put it, nigga.
Daddy fuck. Smacks. Did you have a dad?
Because you're still gonna be my daddy and my mama regardless.
Yeah, we don't even know if you had a dad.
Did you have a dad?
That's a dumbass question.
I mean, well, he don't.
He got
We don't know you, nigga. We grew up here. We from Indiana. We don't know your fucking life. Like, yeah. Like,
It's
went to high school
know you,
together.
nigga. Yeah, we don't know
Like
you,
it's
nigga.
well known.
That's a dumbass question from somebody who know you. Yes.
I don't know. I can't answer that question. I don't know.
You don't know him?
Because you know you got to be in the
You know
moment.
your
I
dad.
gotta be in the moment. I don't know.
Okay, I can speak.
Wanzer, y'all should unite.
I haven't found
Well, maybe you can share your stories with Wanzer.
Maybe y'all can throw a ball to each other.
Maybe you can hang out with your son.
What I do now, Dad? Throw it back, son.
I think you throw it back to me.
I wouldn't know.
Wow, this is cool.
Wow, this is fun.
As soon as he dropped, he started crying.
Are you gonna leave me?
You going back to the strip club now?
I'm gonna say this. Only reason why I say I don't know at the time because I grew up with someone in high school.
Nigga, you were doing a real question?
Nigga, shut up. No.
Oh, my bad.
I'm
What'd you
talking
tell?
about the question, nigga.
No, go ahead, nigga.
He gonna tell.
No,
Open your heart up on this show.
Right.
You know what?
Yeah. So you sat on your uncle's lap.
Kiss you on the nape of your neck.
Oh, wow. Wow. Hope it was Easter, nigga.
You trying to give a real answer? This nigga said, well,
if I was younger.
Just one time in band camp.
nigga didn't open up the wound, nigga. Well, you know.
I did. That thing got so serious. I don't know.
I thought that was the end of it.
My dad wasn't there.
Yeah.
That was that light skin attitude.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. How close to me and my father?
Very light skin of you.
Is this Magic City? I don't know.
What is the girl?
I don't know if it's cheaters or not. I don't know. Deja vu, maybe, but I don't know.
Right. They were topless. Let me think about it.
Before you go, Pops, I can speak from experience. This has actually happened to me.
Well, you know your dad is here.
Only one daddy, so let's go.
So,
You knew your papa was a Rolling Stone.
My pops he could testify to this. I ain't saying nothing. And
you called it?
And you gotta imagine this is even worse. So y'all saying if you seen your dad doing something, right? Imagine being there.
Ooh.
And the woman shows up.
You joined in?
And you the first contact. No, I opened the door.
Oh, wow.
And the woman was at the door.
Hey, bitch, come on
You
in.
know, some children are better off without fathers.
That's what it sounds like.
Nah, but you know what? No, because I learned a valuable lesson.
That your daddy wasn't shit?
Which was, well, speak for someone with the father. Let me tell you a lesson.
Let him elaborate.
Yeah, teach me.
Yeah. One thing I learned was always just be cool. Even if the other person's irate, if you just stay cool, it'll bring everything back down.
Yeah, I would tell cool.
'Cause I was panicking. Nikki Pam, nigga, my heart is poker face though.
Right.
You can't tell by the face.
Your
My
daddy
heart
has
is pounded.
Bitches.
And my pops in the other room, and I had to go. And she was like, "I know he in here." I'm just looking like, I don't know if he's here actually.
Oh, wow.
Nigga, it's Saturday, nigga. We at the house. I'm like,
You staying calm, though.
and you want me to lie for you too?
Right, that's too much.
I was staying calm, so she was getting a little frustrated.
Right.
So I went and got my dad. I was like, "Yo, whoa."
Yeah.
So I'm panicking. And he's like, "Oh, okay, cool." I'm like, "The fuck, this nigga? He not
Speedy
panicking."
is.
So I said, "Let me see how he handle this. So if I ever get caught."
Right,
you know?
right.
Oh, so
Nikki
you're
Pam,
planning to fuck up.
Look, no panic on it. He said, he walked straight to the door. "Hey, what's going on?" I was like, "What the? Oh, okay, for sure. Oh, yeah, come with me get the mail." And he just walked out. I was like,
He like that nigga a G.
I said, yo,
that
that's
is incredible, Speedy.
It was incredible.
You know, I don't give you props
It was
on it, but I
incredible.
give you props on that shit.
Incredible.
That was incredible. Because most
Bad
men,
parenting,
not
but
no, listen, most
bad parenting, but incredible,
Right.
incredible game.
acting,
most men,
incredible game.
most people,
Horrible role model.
would have panicked.
Horrible.
Most people would have panicked.
Yeah, true that.
Let me tell you, like I would tell on my dad, but I wouldn't tell my mom because
Wow.
mom.
Never tell.
Let me
You
tell
wouldn't
you,
tell on your mom.
I wouldn't tell my mom because it would hurt my dad way more.
Oh yeah,
And that was
Like,
like, to my
He would
story.
never
That was
recover
where I
from
was
that.
going.
Right.
Oh, that's where you was gonna come in at?
I was going.
Well, then
in
you
on
should have
the
started
story.
there, nigga.
Yeah,
You
I'm
went
saying.
with, well,
I don't know.
I said I don't know because I grew up with a friend. She found her mom at a store with a man. They was kissing or whatever
wow.
case, and she told her dad,
And he killed
her
him.
dad killed her and killed
Yeah,
him.
like-
Wow.
Wow.
Nah,
He
yeah, I
tried to
feel you.
kill her.
Yeah.
That's drastic.
They was in. He caught them
That's real.
in the car at the gas station. He shot the car up. I think the
I
guy.
hate this story. Go ahead, nigga.
But go ahead.
No wonder he got so
They both
serious.
were
That
disabled.
nigga crying.
But
Nigga
and
said,
then
I
he
don't
turned
know.
to kill himself.
Yeah, we got callers. nigga.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling
Jesus
from?
Christ, that story was hard.
Was your father a good role model?
Man.
What's up, McVeigh?
Nah, I never met him once. Me and you in the same boat.
Yeah, you
There you
know,
go, Watson.
it happens.
He met him. It just wasn't great.
He just didn't come
Hey,
back.
so I know Speedy just said he hated that story, but Smacks kind of just took my story because, man, one of the times my mom went to prison, she sent me to go live with one of my uncles. And this was every family got the good or the well-to-do family member. And so he was the well-to-do family member. Well, one of my little cousins happened to see his mother, with another dude. Now, my uncle had 5 babies and everything. Like, he was in the streets, he was doing his thing, he had side kids and all that stuff. But when my cousin told my uncle that he seen his mom with another dude, my uncle literally went home from that point and shot her in the face with a .357 and
That's
killed
crazy.
her.
It's funny because he had 57 too. That's funny as hell.
And so he went to prison. Like, it's so crazy.
That's the cheetah gun.
Cheater good.
Yeah, he went to prison for 17 years, and he was out for 6 months, and ended up getting killed.
We missed the last part.
So long story short, I'm sorry.
You was breaking up.
Yeah, we're breaking up. He ended up getting out, and then
I'm
what
sorry.
happened?
I say
2 months.
he went to prison for 17 years, and he got out, and he was out for about 6 months, and ended up getting killed in a car accident.
Damn.
That's
So
exactly
long
right.
story short,
What you
I wouldn't tell on nobody. I'm minding my business.
Yeah.
Mm.
It could
Thank
go
you,
back
McVeigh.
because he's right. If it goes left like that, you always like it's my fault.
No, it won't be my fault because I wasn't the cheater. You know what I'm saying?
Seriously.
I'm just
But
a messenger.
If a family, if a mom or dad die, you gonna be like, well, damn,
Yeah,
maybe if
but
I hadn't
like-
said nothing, he wouldn't have snapped.
But like for me, it's like
They gonna
you
find
know-
out anyway.
I
But
was
you
gonna
know,
say
you know who
eventually.
you with. Like you know what I'm saying. If you know your husband is psycho, why you cheating? Like you know what I'm saying. Like that's not on me. That's
people
why I'm the
like-
child
that's
because
how
I didn't ask to be here. You know what I'm saying?
But had you asked,
You know what I'm saying?
would you want to be here?
With the parents I have.
And the backpack.
Yeah, all that go together.
Hilarious.
Not in the backpack.
Well, one thing's for sure, I'm learning something here today.
So much.
Don't cheat, or you can get your face blown off.
Women. But you see, it's the women who are getting their face blown
Yeah.
off.
Well, we apologize. What you watch?
I watched Luther.
Yeah. Did you like it?
I liked the movie. Yeah, it was a little unrealistic at points.
Why you skip?
Oh, so when I
Howie
say
and
was
Pam?
unrealistic,
Why
or,
you- I thought you said-
No, we haven't.
Yeah, ask Howie.
You talk for 20 minutes. That's what we're going about
going
Luther.
around.
I apologize.
Go to
Let's
Howard.
go to.
You tell us about Luther.
I'm the worst person when
So
it
you don't
comes to
watch TV?
watching. I watch TV,
Yeah,
but
I
I'm a
don't.
channel surfer, and I watch the weirdest. I might get stuck on Lifetime. You know what I'm saying?
I
And
love it.
Looking at the mean,
that's gay.
the mean babysitter.
Yeah.
Somebody pay her.
I be watching shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Yeah, stepdad from hell.
Right. So are you the dude with the remote in your hand the whole time? Then you go, I don't feel like watching. And then you go to something
I will.
else.
Now go to something else. Ice Road Truckers.
I watched that.
I watched that. Whatever watch. You know, Surviving Alaska. Yeah, I go with all kind of stuff, bro.
See, that's me. I don't watch one thing.
Yeah, I'm so weird when it comes to watching. And it's hard for me to sit through series, too.
Yeah.
Like, I might watch the first couple episodes, like Manifest. I started watching that. Right? Y'all heard of Manifest?
Yeah.
And I got through like the first maybe about 4 or 5 episodes, and I just couldn't.
They're long.
I fell off
They're
on
lengthy.
that.
I just stopped, and it was good, but I just stopped.
That's how I am with porn.
I'm weird.
I'm like,
Forward.
Then he goes, 2 dudes.
Maybe I'll watch this series.
These aren't as sweaty as I thought they were going to be.
A dad and a son.
Yeah, that's
Speedy.
porn.
It was right there.
It was Speedy.
But some people can stay on top of that stuff. I'm
Yeah,
like,
like,
it's
I'm not
hard
like,
for me.
yeah, I'm not into TV. They always be like, "What you watching?" I'll be like, "Nothing."
Well, we haven't got
Right,
to you
right.
yet.
You know what I'm saying?
When I get to you, I know
In
the passion.
order. No,
Well, this nigga went to this tight sweater nigga right here.
Yeah? Well, the sweater scared me. Go ahead, Pam.
Okay, so there's this new show on.
You got a list?
Yes, I do. I was like, I have 3.
He said, "Yes, I do." Vern, you gonna have to wait.
Hold on, Vern.
Really?
No, call back because
Yeah,
we're gonna go through the segment first.
So, okay, first of all, I'll just briefly, Power Book is back.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, which was the first episode was fantastic, FYI. But okay, besides that, there's this new show on Hulu called Unprisoned, starring Kerry Washington and Delroy Lindo.
Nigga, it just kicked into the other headphone.
Yes.
I was like, what?
Because he dropped the thing.
You need it.
And it's
Yeah,
louder.
everything works now.
Everything works now. Leave it alone.
Good
Yeah,
job,
don't touch
Speedy.
it. Don't touch it.
Yeah, don't
that
touch
that
it.
kind of equipment, huh?
Unprisoned on Hulu. Kerry Washington, Delroy Lindo.
I saw that. Is it good?
It's okay.
Because the
It
dad
would
gets
have
out
been
of jail.
better, yeah. So, and she lives, they try to develop a relationship, and she was, she was raised by
Another
his
black
white
man out of jail.
Yeah, but she was raised by his white girlfriend who was a drug dealer too, but he did the time, and so she was bitter about that. And it was alright. It was something to watch on a Sunday, but it's a series, and I did go through. But my other favorite thing that I'm on,
It's a mimosa movie.
Yeah, but they be hyping it. When they overhype something, I'm very
it's Kerry
skeptical.
Washington, and she has, you know what I'm saying?
It's
so
her.
I was like, black, something with black folks.
Is she a
in it.
producer? Is it her?
Yes,
is her thing?
yes, and she's been promoting it.
Good for her.
Yeah, they
So
get
that's
their
why I
money.
Yeah, one thing about her, she stayed producing.
Yeah, she
acting.
produced Reasonable Doubt, and Reasonable Doubt was good.
fantastic.
Really
Which
good.
one was that?
good.
What was that?
It's about the black lawyer. Is she a lawyer?
Yeah.
She's a lawyer, but it's
Oh,
based
that
in
shit
LA.
fire.
It's
That
so
shit was
good.
fire.
I hope
That
it
was
come
really
back
good.
for
I
a
think
second.
it will. It will.
Reasonable
called?
Doubt. Reasonable
Reasonable
Doubt. It's
Doubt.
really good.
It's really
That
good.
motherfucker's really
It's a lot of sex in there too. It don't start with sex,
But and she
but
fucking
it's a
like.
lot of
I was
sex
like,
in
okay.
there.
But the sex was perfect. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't too much.
It wasn't
Yeah.
raunchy.
And we knew she was gonna fuck the bodyguard because they fucked the bodyguard.
Yeah. I
didn't
it's like,
think
it's
she
like
was.
the trainer. It's like
She
fucking the
fucked
trailer.
a couple people in here. Like,
Yeah, she got it
getting
in.
her fuck
But
on.
then when it came time for him to
Getting her
fuck,
fuck
it didn't
on.
happen.
Yeah.
The husband.
Oh, the
As it shouldn't have. I loved it.
Yeah, I mean, it was a nice twist.
Y'all been fucking.
Right.
Movie after movie after movie after movie. Jeez, let her get it, please.
Right. And it was rare to see that.
It was good.
too.
Yes,
it really
very
was.
rare.
You get a chance. It's really good, bro.
Yeah.
It's really
Reasonable
good.
Doubt.
And the
What,
character is very smart.
What is that on?
Yeah.
She's a,
Oh, God, what was it on?
FX.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it might have been
I
FX.
think
I don't
FX.
know.
Don't
But
quote
it
me
was
on that.
well
You
written.
Google it, it'll be
At
there.
this point, you got to subscribe to something.
The only thing,
Yeah.
only flaw I saw
No,
was
Lonzo
that
put me
he
on
didn't
top.
fuck. I thought he
Oh,
should have
yeah,
got
yeah,
some.
yeah,
I thought he should have fucked.
He was a good guy. What's wrong with that? You don't know nothing about
Well,
that way
well-
you teach kids. Huh?
That part. You got your son being the middleman.
I know. Speedy, you know that's a terrible story. You know that's nothing to be
Yeah,
proud
I
of.
can't.
I can't change it now. They have it.
I can't change it now, shit.
I can't bring it back.
Yeah,
I was working on the
Terrible.
fly, nigga. He said, Dad, so and so at the door. I went, Told the other lady, y'all just sit right here. I'll be right back. And,
Did the other lady hear
no,
anything?
nigga, that's Pam, I run my shit.
Oh,
So,
wow.
you come out the door and I closed it right behind me and locked it.
Oh,
What's
sure.
happening? I want to come in. No, can't come in.
We just waxed these floors.
These niggas is looking out the curtain.
What was the 357 at this time?
I don't have a gun.
No, not you, her.
Why would you shoot me? You need me.
You the
You're a
cheater,
cheater.
nigga.
You're a
But
cheater.
you need
You're
me.
the cheater.
You need me.
I pay bills.
The cheat, obviously.
What's your third
My
one?
last one is Queen's Court, which was on Peacock. And
What
it
is
is
that?
the
That
newest
sound
reality
familiar.
show. Yeah, and it's with Evelyn Lozada, Nivea, the singer.
Why is it called
and
Queen's
Tamar.
Court?
I'm
'Cause
getting
they
to it.
queens.
Because they're queens, and they're basically dating Holly Robinson and Rodney Peete.
She's on there?
They're the producers, and they're the ones helping the three ladies find love. And so, and it's
So like a dating game.
on TV.
It's a date, not a game. It's a dating show.
Like a dating
but it's
game.
the best one I've seen because I watched the ones on OWN. I watch all the black ones. You know what I'm saying? Dating shows, and I kind of can't relate. This is the one that because they're industry women.
Are you single?
You act like not being single.
Wait, they're industry. Don't entertain that. They're industry
don't-
women. They're
No,
industry
tell me
women.
more about
They're
this. I didn't
industry-
know about this.
Don't
Okay, I was
entertain
like,
it.
okay. So they're industry women, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And so been through a lot, been cheated on, been whatever. Tamar, we know her whole life. We know Evelyn from Basketball Wives and the the baseball
Ocho
player.
Cinco.
Ocho Singer beat her up.
dated,
Nivea been with the Dream
Wayne.
and Lil Wayne. She has kids with both. And so Holly Robinson, Pete, and Rodney, they guide them into finding. And FYI, I mean, it's been out for a minute. I mean, like, all 10 episodes are up on Peacock, and I don't know if I should tell the ending, but
Yes, please.
because everybody knows if you follow Tamar, she's with the guy, they're engaged, and they'll be married. They're getting married like in a couple of months.
Side note, though, did you see where the man that she's engaged to,
The
wife came and was like, "We do not like her.
Uh-huh.
She's caused tons of drama in our life."
I believe it is Tamar.
Y'all sound like a reality show.
But I
Well,
mean,
we're just quoting back the facts.
yeah, and I mean, for me, and just the questions that they answered while dating, and the stuff that they go through. For me, being in the industry and of a certain age, they're my age or whatever. You learn shit, and
You know how
the right questions they were asking, and
I'm gonna check that out.
Two
Pam.
out of the three
Pam.
are in love.
You know how when I do my segment about shoes and you over here doing this?
Or when you do your writing segments.
Yeah, this is how I feel now. It's like, I'm never watching that shit. Why
But you do understand there's look, hundreds of people that listen to the show that, don't care about
Shout out to Tamar.
Luther. I'm just saying.
Right.
What about the farmer's wife? What about the new one?
What's that?
You watched that with the farmers?
I want to see that. I heard
Okay. I just seen the advertisement.
Yeah,
but they talked about that on Sherry's show, so I do want to see that.
Okay.
They got a brother on there dating a white girl, so hey.
Caller, where you at?
Caller, what's your name?
See, I have to come in and add on to Pam the show Queen's Court.
Seymour. What's up, C?
Pam, that dude is a white guy from New Orleans. He got flavor. That dude got 4 baby mamas and an ex-wife. It's a hell no to me. They're not gonna make it.
Well, they
That's
getting married.
drama.
They getting married, and he got money. And Tamar needs a certain caliber. I don't think she cares about that. She ain't got to raise the kids. The kids were grown. It ain't got nothing to do with her at this point. Yeah, they got grown.
His kids are grown?
Yes. And so,
Oh, I didn't know the age, but I was just like, if that was a black man, we'd be talking about his ass having multiple baby mamas and all that kind of stuff. But because he's white, you know what I'm saying?
Seymour, what's wrong with having different baby? What does that have to do with
Speedy's
anything?
offended.
Well, Speedy, you're offending your host.
Are you wounded, Speedy? Are you wounded?
I'm just asking, I just want to know.
Well, he's currently not in the wild, so he ain't wounded.
Hold on, Speedy. It's the same as when you meet a woman that got 3 or 4 baby daddies. It's the same thing.
I don't have no problem with that, Seymour.
Yeah, she's talking loud
That's
as
you.
shit.
You can't judge somebody for what you got.
No, I'm saying I wouldn't judge someone because they have kids. You have kids.
It's with multiple people.
I don't give a fuck about
multiple
that.
dads.
That's you.
No, she asked me.
But most women will
Because
be
oftentimes, Speedy, oftentimes the issue is chaos and drama. That's often what it is.
But again, I'm saying
But he likes that.
I don't think nothing's wrong.
Hilarious.
These reality shows make you.
Oh, but you come. We ain't gonna make it.
You don't think it's anything wrong, Speedy, because you're a person that got multiple babies by multiple women.
So that's why I said I can only give you a perspective from me, and I don't think it's anything wrong. If somebody,
Right.
If I meet
and then
someone,
but you're talking to someone who doesn't have any children, so I don't want that drama.
there's a reason
I
why.
agree with you.
Hilarious.
Did nobody want to have one with you?
Yeah, because you're the reason why, Speedy, because I'm responsible. That's why I'm responsible. That's how you hang up the phone.
And lonely.
Well, Seymour, this is my job.
I agree with Seymour because I don't think it's sexy to be opening your legs and having babies with different men like that.
That's why you ain't married.
Because I don't think he
I
would.
want to be though.
Speedy wouldn't feel this way if he had one kid.
What do you mean?
If you had one kid with one woman, you would not be like, oh, if I meet a woman and she got 6 kids and 6 baby daddies, come right on in here. You would not be feeling
like
that.
If I met her,
I mean, you got to meet them where they at. So
right, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, it's true. I agree with her. Like
you would not be open to that.
I'm not dating nobody that got multiple fucking baby daddies.
There we go.
I'm just not.
That's
for you. That's just.
But I
mean, it's just dumb.
I have yet to meet a woman that had more than maybe one kid.
It's
father.
you. You don't think it's you?
I'm
and
fine.
what you picking?
What do you mean?
I mean,
ooh, she talking about your pickings.
If I'm pissing off Mr. Caldwell,
don't talk Miss Caldwell like that.
First of all, Tamar is way too much. So that relationship she got is not gonna last because she swear up and down. She wants people to treat her like a goddess, and she need to get some fucking edges. She need to sit her ass down somewhere and try to be humble. She act like she too much. And you said the movie that had a great ending, Departed.
Departed.
Oh, I like
Fire
Departed.
ending. Yeah, very good
that was a
movie.
great movie.
Thank you, Vern.
Thank you, Vern. Now, if I'd have gave that same thing, you'd be like, what?
Well, we would have had to listen to a 20-minute story for you to
get
to that.
to the point.
And then you would have said, he just said Departed, and then we were able to say, yes. Mr. Caldwell. Mr. Caldwell, sir.
I was ready with this one. You want to go on the road? What you want to do?
What you going to do? Because it ain't looking good for you.
I'm going to revisit your question. Right. The reason why you
not successful.
Nobody's taking you.
What you watching?
Luther. I think.
So you liked it?
I liked the movie. I thought it was a little unrealistic. I thought it was a good movie, but yeah, to have all those things happen to him and nothing ever affects him. He gets stabbed over here, stabbed over there, and he's still fighting people.
So you agree with Mr. Caldwell?
Yeah. Well, in a sense, my thing is in writing.
Just scooch closer to him. Y'all can just talk together.
Look, because it's not a true story. So you don't have to show him getting stabbed. You could just say the guy hit him really hard or whatever that is. It didn't affect. Like if you take out that he got stabbed and you take out the part he got shot,
it doesn't change the story.
It doesn't change the story. He still would have had to battle dude. He still would have jumped in the car, tried to wrestle him out of the car. They wrestling. And again,
so how you would have wrote it, Mr. Caldwell?
But realistically, like a lot of things happen. Like I'll tell you, like I saw that one movie. What's the guy name? Fuck. I know it's my story.
I was gonna say your story.
You got time, nigga. Go ahead and find
I can't, but they were all like spies or whatever, and like it was just one scene where like
recently.
Spy Kids?
No.
Nigga. With his goddamn phone. She couldn't remember Spy Kids.
Who's the guy who plays in Deadpool? Who's Deadpool? What's that guy's name? Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Russell.
So it was a Netflix movie, but they were all like assassins.
Oh, something 5.
Yeah,
I
they
know
only went by a number.
Yeah.
But
that was a good movie.
Yeah, but like nigga, like one nigga was behind one bench and 80 niggas was shooting at him, and like realistically, you ain't shot yet.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why I don't.
Yeah.
That's why I don't get off into that. Lifetime movies. Give me the. I know it's
I agree with you.
predictable.
I love a Lifetime movie.
Cheerleaders from hell.
But
I already know what's gonna happen at the end.
White girl idols.
I fuck with all that.
Cheerleaders from hell.
I know how it's gonna end. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just so you guys know, we live in a
Based
world.
on a true story.
He's like, ooh, she's pretty.
So you know he sold the company.
Who?
The one he said he wasn't gonna sell.
Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, that phone company.
He sold it.
Yeah, he
Sold
got
it
like
to-
for
to,
millions.
No, he got
T-Mobile.
over a
T-Mobile.
billion.
Yeah.
He sold it to T-Mobile. He said he wasn't going to sell it.
Yeah.
But it was.
But that's how you
soon
draw
as
the
he got
price
the
up.
commercial with Jack in the Box, the next 2 days he sold the company.
Man, that's how you get your bread.
Who
He's
is
a
that?
billionaire now.
Ryan
Ryan
Reynolds.
Reynolds.
Yeah, so
But like we live in a world like
$15.
catfish is still on. Like who getting catfish in 2023?
People are.
But no. People, they are still getting catfish. But also, if you go on Actors Access, they are looking for regular people to play people.
Oh yeah,
to be catfish.
Because they got to keep
So
the show.
we're
going. They made money
right.
on the show.
That's where we're at
They made
now.
money.
I'm like, I wish I
I
would.
believe that. I believe that.
They're actually hiring people
They're
to
hiring
play
people.
people to
Yes.
catfish people.
So they can record it.
The one
It's
with
on
Kim last
Actors
time we watched
Access.
it.
Say it
Wow.
The karaoke show. The Jimmy finally won.
That shit fire.
But when you said, and I knew, like, I know they rehearsed it at Wild and Out and stuff, but then now I'm watching it, and I was like, I wish Speedy hadn't told me, because I want to believe, even though
it's actually a really good show. What's his name?
What's wrong with this?
It's called That's My Jam.
That's the best.
So it's a really good show, and so they have a part where they're gonna play a song, and you gotta see the words, and you gotta use those words in the melody of the song. Mm-hmm. So the one they did for was not Takeoff. Quavo was to the window, to the wall. Uh-huh. There's no way he would have been able to read that teleprompter and sing at the same time without rehearsing that ahead of time. Then the week before, they had Patti LaBelle, so that everyone goes in the booth. If you mess the song up, the water's going to spray on you. And I'm sitting there going, there's no way they finna spray Patti LaBelle. I know the lady does her makeup. There's no fucking way that's going to happen.
It's Patti LaBelle.
So she got some easy songs, and everybody else in the other booth got sprayed. Now on this one, it's really a good show. I like what he does.
Entertaining.
But once you know, and I've worked on the shows, that is all they rehearse.
Wild and Out. Right. I mean, until Speedy told me, he said they
speak for Wild and Out.
Have you been on?
Rehearsed. It's all rehearsed.
We did 6 to 16.
Oh wow! And they've rehearsed all that shit.
It's all.
I mean, I could tell, like, when they say, "Oh, throw out a name, and we're gonna make a song,"
and they act like they.
I'm like,
"Oh, you over there?" And I'm like, "Nigga, you pointed at."
Because even though you have comedians
I know that song is
on a show like that, you can't take the chance that this motherfucker can really be that creative. That everyone, you might have 2 or 3 of those guys could go off the cuff.
It's 2 or 3 that could
go off the cuff.
Is improv, like DC and all them niggas, like
because they can go off the cuff.
We know that she can.
They can't really go off the cuff, but just their
energy.
It makes it
because he's
funnier.
animated.
Yeah.
He's animated, so like they already,
Yeah, but it's and I apologize.
Everything is structured.
Yeah, I was like,
it's television.
On that level,
they can't take the chance that you're gonna get it.
But one thing I learned about last night's episode, French Montana is a terrible rapper. I was like, I'm not into his music.
He was out of his element.
Like,
to have him on the show was I met him
because Quavo killed
that
dude from Chicago killed
from Fresh Prince.
Yeah, he killed Chicago with the 3. What's the name?
What does that 3 mean?
I don't know.
For Chance the rapper.
What is it?
I forgot.
That's just his number.
No, it means something.
No, it means something.
No, he that's his brand. So he actually designed that hat. He's made more money off that hat than he has in the music industry.
I believe it.
Yeah, so
it's just a 3.
Chance.
Yeah. But he brands it and everything on it. Album covers,
he's an independent
everything.
rapper.
It's licensed to New Era. Yeah. So New Era, anytime they print those hats,
he was good. French Montana was out of his element. I was good to see him on the show.
Wait. That's the homie. Shout out to the homie.
No, he was the homie.
But he was terrible.
That's my homie.
That's my friend. I've been knowing him for a minute.
So that's y'all.
Right.
You know the man got shot in the head.
That's still y'all.
He did?
Homie.
Obviously.
That's still y'all.
I mean,
I didn't shoot him.
I can see why you say that.
Something's a little off. I mean, he did get shot.
But you would love for a show like that to be where they spin in some shit. Because there's nowhere in the world with that song, To the Window, to the Wall, that you wouldn't have slipped up and went and said, to the window.
And your ball.
Nigga.
Yeah. Whether you read it or not.
And I give it to Quavo. He killed that shit. He killed it.
Yeah, he was.
So they have to sing the original version?
No. You just have the song, the melody playing.
Oh, but you got to do your own.
But you're reading the teleprompter.
And they give you some random words.
I'm going to tell you now.
And if you fumble,
you can't read no teleprompter off the cuff.
Right.
Because that shit is going like this.
With the beat and on the melody.
So he probably got it the week before, had a chance to rehearse, go over it, boom, bam, I got it. Because nigga, I read a teleprompter. That motherfucker said,
I think not for that.
Well, we can't base it.
No, it's not for the song.
Hilarious.
Okay, you haven't watched it. So what it is,
I did it before. I was just up there. I ran through it like it wasn't nothing.
No, they're not using the words from the song. They're giving you random words.
But you got to use the melody of the song.
But you're still in the melody of the song.
Like reading a
so he had to have the get low beat, but he had to use the words.
Like
whatever was on there. He don't supposedly he wouldn't know what's coming up next.
But
But it's a good show.
It's one
a
of my
really good show.
What's that on?
NBC.
You guys, we got to do this again
every Tuesday, NBC.
Yeah.
And the cool thing about it is that you see people and you go, that motherfucker sing. Like Quavo killed. I don't give a fuck. That nigga killed. That nigga
so the
really
freestyle, because I love that. That's my favorite part. That's not.
Well,
like Justina is great. Like,
so it's like
we know she can freestyle.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a rap about you, and you. because I know that you gonna come up and you gonna do something. Now I'm gonna step in and like, I got something for Howie. Yo, Howie, blah blah blah. Now I'm gonna do this. It's all. Some of it be
Johnny
like
Mac
off
used
the
to write
cuff.
for
It's
a
structured
while
though.
Yeah, it's structured for sure.
Yeah, Johnny Mac wrote for a while,
Structured for sure.
and he said it was hard because Nick is special. Anyway, what you watching?
Nothing. I don't really be watching
gay
TV.
shit? You ain't watching that?
No gay shit.
I mean, that's prejudice.
Right, that was so.
That's prejudice.
Right there, man.
No logo shit.
P-Valley. Yeah, be fucking with P-Valley.
Well, now that you mentioned gay shit.
Well, I'm up on my gay shit.
You'll be watching old episodes of Ellen.
Yeah,
I thought you meant regular shit.
I have a question. I'm not asking you because you're gay either. I'm just assuming anybody. Do they have a network that just has
Logo?
Yes, logo.
Oh,
Listen, the straight people answered.
Look,
I'll be watching Logo. I'm not.
No, like I used to watch Logo because they had a show called Noah's Ark.
Yeah, I remember Noah's Ark.
I don't want to see Noah's Ark.
It was really good.
L Word was good.
This is what I did. Ask
That was
again.
good.
Is there a network that only has
Speedy was like,
LGBT community?
Yeah, but like, remember I tell you,
What's
like,
that
I'm
on?
very
What's it on?
disconnected. That's the name of the station. It's Logo.
Yeah,
it's called the Logo.
Trying to
But
act
like,
part of the
Is it an app you download?
Viacom family.
It's a channel.
It's a channel.
he's playing dumb.
He's
VH1,
not
playing dumb.
MTV,
He's not playing.
Logo,
Yeah, it's a
CMT.
channel.
They're all under the whole
I never heard of it.
Viacom.
Well, you're not gay,
family.
nigga. Why would you heard of it? Like,
I'm not gay. I know.
No, but like,
Ain't every network gay now though?
basically,
There you
I mean, let's be honest. I mean, like,
Bravo definitely gay.
For real.
I mean, it's called Bravo. I
Nick, what you watching?
mean, the Twilight Zone, the one that Jordan Peele
the new one,
produced.
yeah.
It's
good?
It's really good, man. I love the direction he takes in each one. Like the old Twilight Zone, they're pretty cool, but you just kind of watch it for nostalgic sake. Like, you're not really into the story. These ones,
But
the
is it
stories
the
are
same
good.
flavor as like?
Yeah, you're not gonna lose anything, Nicky Pam. Like,
Okay.
it's the same creepiness,
know,
same
that.
kind of awkward.
some of them old ones is good now.
Yeah, because remember
all the old ones are
the
good.
monkey on the plane?
I love
That's the
those.
only one I remember. It's
yeah,
a
was on-
monkey
was
on the plane, on the wing.
On the wing.
There's a
My man
monkey
said-
on the
he said,
wing.
y'all see the monkey? And no.
Yeah.
Then he come back and the monkey's like,
Yeah, it's a
So,
monkey on the
tear his
wing.
motor apart.
So,
Yeah.
There wasn't that abominable snowman on the wing? Abominable snowman?
there was one. No,
Yeah, there was.
There was one
Yeah.
with the snowman.
There was. There was.
So I
Nick,
think
don't
this,
ever say
this is
that.
like 2 years old. I think he's already done with filming for all this stuff. But I think if anybody's a fan of the old Twilight, definitely check it out. I think his perspective on horror is pretty interesting, especially from a black perspective. Because it's hard. I feel like it's hard to scare black people because we don't really jump at the typical thing. But he manages to pick out all the things that would creep black people out.
You know what used to scare
So I
me,
think
and it
it's
really
pretty
wasn't
cool.
supposed to be scary?
It.
Unsolved mysteries.
Oh, hell yeah.
You like that? Yeah, that's
You know what I'm saying? I used to be
Now
like,
you're back on my genre. You know what I'm saying? Cold case files. You know what I'm saying?
And they have yet to catch the suspect.
Now, Howie, I gotta agree with you on that because I love watching like murder mystery.
Yeah,
so
man.
I watch
Yeah.
Snap. For My Man is the funniest.
yeah,
thing.
see, I watch that
There
shit
you
too.
go.
That
I
is
watch
the
For My
funniest
Man.
shit to me.
For my man. Fatal Attraction.
Okay, but let me say this.
Fatal Attraction.
The only thing I don't like about For My Man is this: like they always pin it against the man, no matter how crazy the story.
Right.
I understand that. But
She did this because of him.
yeah, and like they tell the story like, that's not what she said. But the narrator is always like, she just couldn't think anymore. He had control over her.
Darnell slapped the shit out of her.
She was in love with Darnell.
So listen, I watch that shit too, and y'all being real men.
What is For My Man?
Because some of it's on
It's the greatest show ever, man.
It's on TV1.
It's on TV1.
Okay.
It's the black snapped.
It's a black, but it's not like Snap. It's just like they be doing wild shit for they man.
Dope deals,
like dope
going
deals,
to robbing
stealing-
shit,
but like
stealing
the
shit.
premise, but it be like the premise be so little. Like they'll be like, the rent is 3 months past due, and the man will be like, let's steal a car, and she'll be like, okay.
She was in love with Darnell.
She would do whatever it takes to please him.
But it'll be like,
my man.
But you can see the woman to be
now you're talking television now.
one
Now we
woman,
talking.
she worked at the bank.
Oh, I just seen that episode.
Yeah, and her man was like a trifling ass nigga.
Yeah.
So he like, listen, you know the ins and outs of the working of the bank. I'm gonna rob the bank. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you act
Now she fucked
These
it
be
up.
based off a true story.
They're based off a true story.
I can't relate. That's
So
why
she fucked it up because she was over dramatic when the police was interviewing her. Like she was just crying.
Hey, how funny. So, Pops, the dude had a great plan.
Yeah, because she knew
he said, look, because he only knew it like 7 months. So it wasn't like a long time from the connection. Right. So he I'm going to get in, rob the joint. So everything planned out. When they go to interview her, they interview the white woman first. She's regular scared. You know, like, look.
Yeah, they came in with the gun.
They get to her. She, I just couldn't see nothing. So the cops is like, hey, my nigga, like.
And is this really her or is it somebody acting?
They're acting it out. Okay. But they're explaining like the reason the cops got suspicious was because of how she was acting.
A little bit up, just a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it was how she was acting.
Yeah, stop touching shit with your belly.
I ain't say turn it off, nigga. I said down.
Here. This hold on.
Smack, can you hear how loud this shit was?
No. This motherfucker went. Sensitive ass nigga.
Did he shake like that?
That's because he ain't got no hair to balance off the frequency.
My eardrums were vibrating like speakers, like subwoofers and shit.
What you did was you went.
He did do that.
What's wrong?
Yeah, he did.
Hey, nigga, my eardrums were shaking like woofers. I was
like, what?
What is a woofer?
Yeah, what is a woofer? A woofer, nigga?
So you ain't have a problem, nigga.
A woofer?
You know nothing about speakers.
When the last time you read a script?
A woofer is a baby wolf.
A woofer.
They be like, we'll call you back when you're list.
Oh, you mean ice cream cone?
I don't get it.
I understood you.
We gonna get a bomb. We gonna release it.
Hey, bombs win wars.
This nigga with the Hiroshima jokes. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna kill all of y'all in here.
Not the Hiroshima.
This is all I saw.
You know what was it? There's an episode in the Twilight about a comedian. He's an East Indian
They've
guy.
seen the show.
So he gets on stage, he's bombing, nothing lands, right?
Literally.
So Tracy Morgan sees him in the at the bar, and he tells him, if you tell stories about your real life, you know, the people intimate to you, you'll get the laughs, you win all the fame. So, but every time he does it, that person disappears. They never existed.
Wow.
So each time he'll just pick.
That's very good.
Yeah,
so
that's actually pretty interesting.
You should check it out because you got to think. I'm not a
What did
comedian.
it have to do with
so
that joke he threw?
no, I would try to get him out of
We all disappeared, my nigga. Like, oh my God, why don't you tell a joke about me? Shit.
As I was watching, I was thinking about it. As a person on the other side of the table, it's almost like when your people are comedians, you're kind of hesitant about it because you're like, damn, do I want to end up on stage, nigga? You know, because my dad told jokes about me growing up on stage, and I was sitting there watching them, and everybody laughing and shit. You just sitting there like, y'all laughing and shit. So it was interesting to see that perspective of, and he had to make the dilemma of, do I want to be famous or do I want to keep putting these people? And the cold part was, it only worked if it was real people. Like, he couldn't just make believe. He had to pick a real person.
Great storyline.
Wow, that is cool.
So you should check it out.
Twilight Zone.
Yeah, with Jordan Peele, but click on the
On
one.
what network? Do you know? You remember?
You know, I got my little
yeah,
app thing. I couldn't tell you if I guessed, nigga.
You don't love it. Oh, what I'm watching?
Don't say Luther, nigga.
Right, please don't say Luther.
Yeah, what you watching?
Accused. I tell you guys gotta watch it. It's good.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Everyone's different. They're all every week is a different. But it's accused.
You watch 3 shows.
Yes, I watched.
Luther, Accused. What's the other one? Amber Alert.
Amber Alert's done. Will Trent is really good.
Will Trent's good.
And come to find out, the Latino dude is executive producer.
I don't know what a Latino is, but go
ahead. He did say Latino.
A Latino. I don't know. That nigga milky.
I think it's a Spanish coffee or something.
Mexican milk.
Anyway, the lead guy is the executive producer of the show.
Nice.
Is he from anything else? Or
I haven't seen anything else.
Role? That's pretty cool.
But that's pretty good to be.
Yeah, I think they have a good cast. The code both, even though the chick from The Wire, I don't want to say the chick, the woman from The Wire, she looks a little Asian. She looks Asian
probably
and black.
Black and Asian, yeah.
Malaysian.
That was racist, but that's
she was the cop.
Yeah. She plays a cop in this, and she's really good though.
That's a thing, a Blasian person.
Yes,
yeah.
Black and Asian.
Black and Asian.
You never had one.
Really, but whatever your daddy is.
The new show with Malcolm Jamal Warner.
Well, he was just one episode.
Yeah, he was only
wasn't,
one.
Yeah, he
like,
was on one episode.
5-ish.
But his episode, all of them are pretty good. His was terrible.
Yeah,
it didn't fit. It never resolved. They usually all resolve. This last one, which I thought was pretty good, it was about a teacher who is helping out a kid, and his girlfriend's like, "Yo, come on, we got to go." And he's, "Well, she needs some help," and he leaves and comes back because he forgot his bag, and she's about to hang herself, and he catches her and he goes, "Oh, what's wrong?" "Well, I'm pregnant and I can't have the baby because my family is in the church and they'll just look on us really bad. I don't know what to do." He said, "Well, I'm gonna help you." He said, "I'll help you," and he takes her to they're in Texas. So he takes her to Mexico to get an abortion. She gets the abortion. She comes back, and then he finds out that the guy that supposedly got her pregnant he haven't had sex with her. So he confronts her, and she goes, "Yeah, my dad is the one that got me pregnant. Her stepdad."
Oh, wow.
So he's like, "I can't. Okay, I got to tell." And before he can tell, she tells everybody that the teacher raped her. So now he is on trial. So he's on trial, and I'm going, how this shit gonna turn out because he didn't do it.
Was it a good ending? Because don't tell what the ending is, please.
Great fucking ending.
But like we said, there's on Accused, there's hit and miss.
There's nice little twists to watch. Yeah,
those endings sometimes don't really. Okay,
but I think the show number 2 was the best one.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
Hi, it's Dana calling from the.
Hey, Dana.
Hey, Dana.
Hey, Dana. Dane.
Hey, is that the Accused? Hey, boo.
Yes.
Is that the Accused?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I gotta watch it. I'm on streaming services, so they don't come on or they don't load or whatever until like 12:01.
And you got to watch Will Trent too. Will Trent is good. It's on.
No interest. Thank you though. No interest.
Queen's Court, maybe? No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. So what I'm watching is
we didn't ask you.
Swarm. Oh, I saw Swarm. I binge watched it, Speedy, because I thought you were going to watch the whole thing and talk about it.
Well, I didn't understand it, so I called Pam this morning, and now I can go back and watch it. I didn't get it.
All right, totally creepy, but the actress in it, I mean,
she's amazing.
She was so good and diverse, Speedy. I can't wait for you to do your writer's note. But Swarm is good. I binge watch BMS, so I'm ready to watch the second season. And Queen's Court, I really don't care for Tamar. I thought Nivea is like emotionally wounded for that show. So maybe she shouldn't have done it. Have you seen the end?
You haven't seen the end then, right?
No, I haven't seen the end. I was getting my hair braided. So when she does the last braid, I'm out.
Okay. So when you watch the end.
Speedy, excuse me, Speedy. Excuse me, let's go on correct. Let me go on and correct Mr. Caldwell. Now calm down, Speedy.
Oh, Jim.
I don't have the phone. If I had it, I could get you out of there. But
that's okay. Those are all the shows that I'm watching, and thank you guys for listening.
Thank you, Dana. For calling in, Dana. I appreciate that. And that's everybody, right?
That's everything.
I watched Sanford and Son.
You didn't ask me what I was watching.
Yes, I did. You did the whole deep thought shit.
No, you didn't. That was on a question.
That was a question.
That was our.
First of all,
you know he's 61, but go ahead.
Wow.
What you watch?
Is illiterate or stupid or dumb? One of them.
Well, both.
What you watching? Smacks.
Smacky.
I watched my homeboy Jarrell O'Neal was in 3 Ways. It's on Hulu.
Oh, really? It's called 3 Ways?
3 Ways.
Is that porno?
Yeah, I was thinking porno.
I think it's
I'm not gonna lie to you.
But no, it's kind of like exactly what it says. 3 ways, like a relationship type of deal.
That's the name of the show.
Like
it's called 3
polygamy.
Ways. He was dating this one lady, and they stopped messing around. He ended up dating this other lady. They was messing around, and then they it was kind of weird at first, but then it's like a.
You got together.
You all right, nigga? You act like you don't want to tell us about the show.
I'm
like you frustrated with you about telling
us.
Really shit, and then the motherfucker.
I need to cross the street.
Drag it out like you.
No, I'm just saying. You don't look like you really want to tell me.
Of the movie.
Let's try it again, man.
It's about a threesome happening between 3 people.
Well,
dating this woman, and they end up messing
Hence
around.
3 ways.
She finds out that this is not what she really wanted.
You're not a good storyteller, are you?
She says, "All right, y'all can have it." It's a good story.
Because you look like you're mad at me now.
No, I'm not. I really don't care what you're saying. I was just going to get what I had to get out.
Let's talk about your outfit you wore.
It looked like a 3-way outfit, if you ask me.
Where did you wear?
You like my outfit?
He says 3 dudes in that shirt.
I didn't like your jacket, but like everything else was
Everybody
cool.
liked the jacket.
I like the jacket.
Saturday at the show?
You like that jacket?
Oh, it's all right.
I don't like it.
You ain't like it. You ain't like it.
I like everything. I like the Chelsea boot because you usually have on sneakers.
You had on Chelsea's?
So I was like, okay, you got a Chelsea
You had
boot
on Chelsea?
This nigga look like a Wrangler.
But that jacket, that shit was giving me. That shit was giving me under the cherry moon, my nigga.
I got mad compliments on that.
I like it.
Would you wear those big red boots?
No.
Oh hell no!
Hell no!
I'm too worried.
Talking about the Super Mario.
He'll look like a buoy.
Like giant earpods. That's what it looks like.
Not a buoy.
Yeah,
he'll look like a
That
buoy.
nigga like a fat cute.
Some people think they rocking them now.
Yeah, they are.
Would you wear them?
No, not at all.
But the question is, why would you wear it though?
Because you just want to be a
Yeah,
person
you just
who
wanna
have
be
it.
stupid
Like,
and
yeah, you just want to be.
You just want attention.
Yeah, you just want to be a person like I can get
That's
them.
what I want to know. Who wore it first? It had to have been a celebrity.
Had to be.
Wasn't it?
First person I seen with him.
I think Olive Oil had him on.
Lil Wayne was the first.
Lil Wayne had him
No,
on.
the first person who had him was shit. I want to say the chick who like and girls is players too.
Oh, Corey Lorraine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She was the first one to rock them.
Because I think she
might
did a
have been.
game, like she was doing a halftime show at a basketball game, and she had them on. But
I feel like she might have been paid to wear them, and that's
probably-
different
I
than
believe it.
spending your
Yeah, definitely.
own money to wear.
For those kind of celebs, yeah, somebody would give those to them,
Yeah.
and with the hope that
I would give
That
them
it's gonna
motherfuckers
catch
right
fire,
back.
and
Yeah, I think
motherfuckers will spend $1,000, $2,000, $3,000
You
on
know
something
what?
that
They're
does.
$300, but they could have been $5.
No, when
and I
they
still
people
wouldn't
buy them
buy
and resell them though.
Yeah, they $1,200.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they're like $1,500
The
now.
Yeezy slides was really $60.
Yeah.
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 I wish I would.
But if they you know,
Let me
if
tell
they're
you,
selling them
he
for
got the
60,
sleazy.
they
Remember we did sneakerheads over there, and he had the Yeezy slides before. Nobody was like fucking with.
You like Kanye West fashion?
No.
I like some of the shoes, not all of them.
You were wearing them ugly little things that the little slides and things.
I had a pair.
He had them
in jail too.
They look like prison shoes.
They do. They really do.
None of his upper gear.
But here's the
garments.
thing.
We saw they was the
They
Air
wear none of the
Bethlehems.
If they 60, they
Not the
might
Air
they must
Bethlehems.
sell for like $5 or $10 because
No,
he usually try to get his money.
Original retail price they sell for $60.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bucks, yeah.
Yeah, they 60.
Are you saying to make them?
They probably were like $10,
No,
$5.
no way.
Less than that?
Yeah, it's just a mold. Once you have the
it's-
mold,
Yeah, that he
Did
just
you
cut
know
a
the
hole
Louis-
in.
them Louis Vuitton shoes and all that. They getting made for like $10.
yeah, the
$8.
most expensive shoe you could possibly have, including material and all that, it's gonna be $13.
Yeah, they're like
No matter
$8 to
what they put on the
$13.
shoe, the max of material is gonna
You
be
got little
13.
8-year-old girls in a sweatshop making
Yeah.
their
Yeah,
shoes.
so on
Think
TikTok,
about that when you buy
going
shoes.
off and
Yeah,
So,
think about that.
I got one more question for the panel before we get out of here. So my opinion, some of the best TV shows that's held up over time is from the 80s.
Yes.
Okay.
So I wanted to know if you guys could star in a show from the 80s and be the lead, what show would it be?
Chelsea.
Good question.
I wouldn't be the
80s.
lead. 'cause
Answer the goddamn question, woman.
I am. If you give me a
Okay, my
moment,
bad.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
like your tone. It's Miss Perry over here. Right? Because women were not heavily the leads in the 80s.
Okay.
But one of my favorite shows is The Good Times.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I would be
70s.
Thelma.
That was 70s though.
Oh,
yeah, but
80s?
yeah.
we can go 70s, 80s.
Can we go any
Let's go,
era?
yeah, let's go any era.
Okay,
Yeah,
so any era.
well, my bad. I went maybe too
No,
far.
that's
back.
fine.
No, you fine.
No, that's
I love that
perfect.
show. I own the box.
Even
DVD
though
set.
That's super
like
fly.
you know now that they never really had good times, you do understand.
Yes.
That. Okay.
Yeah, that was
I
the point
do.
of calling it good time.
Yeah.
But then that did bother me though, because
And
I'd
they
be
were-
like, are they ever gonna get out there?
On the last
They
episode,
had
which
some
they
good
never
times, though.
play on TV,
Yeah,
they
finally
do get out.
Yeah.
But killing James, and we're not going to even go down that
Yeah,
road, was
yeah.
really a killer
That's
for
a
me.
James.
I don't
They had
watch
some good
it.
times.
James like I'm not sticking to the script.
Yeah.
And I must say, I remember that episode, and I remember when she gets the call and she do the damn, and they like, "Mama, what's wrong?" And then nigga, and you hear silence, and the show just goes off, and the credits
show
come on.
goes off.
And nigga, I'm in the living room like, what the fuck, nigga? How you kill this nigga?
Yeah.
It was crazy. It was. And then we don't know that the reason he left is
Yeah,
because
all the issues.
all the issues he had about that he was like, no, the show's supposed to be about us, not about the one character, which was JJ. But he blew up. His character blew up. What you gonna do?
Well, Norman Lear's my friend, and that's not
Is he?
that's not what he said.
Well, all right.
What you
Howie,
thought it was,
what about you? What TV show? From any era?
Oh man, from any era, Jesus Christ! I wanted to be on TV
Howie
so
and
bad when I
Billy?
was little. You know what I wanted? Is T could it be a movie?
Could be whatever.
Anyway,
I wanted to be a character in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory because I wanted to eat the shit out the candy. I was too. Like I wanted to bite into one of them things so bad, like that, the chocolate waterfall and all that. So as a kid,
so you'd have been there. Oh
man, I
could have been because those were slaves.
I think said I'm here to see Willy Wonka.
He wanted to get stuck up the.
He's stuck. Yeah, Howie's stuck.
He's living a dream.
That was a kid. That was a movie as a kid. That
black kid eating all the chocolate.
Pam.
Oh, Charlie's Angels.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to be Charlie's Angel. I would like.
I thought you wanted to be in Purple Rain. At least be Vanity 6.
No, I mean, I was there around that era. So
Charlie's Angels be dope. So. That's dope.
Yeah, I wanted we as little girls, or like the little girls in the neighborhood, we would like act out the skits and be like, okay, I wanted to be Jacqueline Smith so bad. I don't want to be Farrah, but definitely. And I didn't like when they got the redhead. No, what's the girl? She was the Chanel lady. I didn't like her. After that, it started going like Jumping the Shark. That one, and I wanted to be in Wonder Woman. I wanted to be Wonder Woman so bad. I actually still have my old Wonder Woman doll that was never even opened. With Linda, what's her name? Linda
Carter. You still have it?
Yeah.
That's pretty much the only thing she
I'm waiting till I need the money.
Yeah. Linda Carter never did anything else after that.
Really?
She did Wonder Woman, and that was it.
You know, her husband.
She guest starred in other things, but she never did another show.
Oh, like
the
lead.
like that? No, she never did.
But those two, yeah.
Wanda wanted to be in Fantasy Island.
The plane!
Boss, the plane!
My dad!
Yes.
Is he here? Motherfucker. No, I would have went with Different Strokes. Because
that's so
if I could have not had roaches when I was a kid and got adopted by a rich white man, that would have been cool.
You would have had a dad.
I'd have had a dad. There you go. I'd have had a dad and no roaches.
Yeah.
It'd have been cool.
How bad did you have roaches?
And then you would have to go to that bicycle store. Remember that episode?
You got to sit on a grown man's lap.
Right.
How bad were the roaches?
Oh, at times
they wake you up. Hey,
nigga, I have a girl over. I be like, please don't come out, Mr. Roach. I'm watching TV.
You want to live in a nice house.
Was it so bad that you guys spray and stuff with
you walking women around like Ray, like use the panel to get around. Just tap your foot.
Spray to roaches just means go to sleep. That's all that means. They coming back out.
Really?
But we had the big screen TV. You remember the big screen?
Oh, this one left. Go ahead.
They was living in there.
I have a girl over.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I swear this roach like the show I watch. This motherfucker will come out and just sit there. And when the show would go off, he would go back in. I said, this motherfucker's watching the show.
So is your pet?
Kind of. An unwanted pet.
Carl, that's crazy.
Carl, go back.
I'm trying to fuck.
I would pray.
Randy the Roach. Randy.
I said, she only going to be here 20 minutes, Mr. Roach. Please.
Hilarious.
Out of control.
There's a lot of beans around here.
K-Dot, what would you want to show?
I wanted to be on A Different World so bad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a great one. Because you're college educated. I could.
Yeah.
I just said,
you looked at me like.
I know it's like Bill Cosby shit or whatever, but I used to just like.
I like The Different World.
Yeah, I love The Different World.
That was a good show.
Yeah.
I wanted to be Will Smith. The
Fresh Prince.
Fresh Prince.
Yeah.
Light skin stuff. I get it.
She said,
He was the only nigga that didn't have a daddy but still had a good life.
Right.
Yeah.
Good point.
I wanted that. I feel you on that.
On
You
that
want
show,
to
nigga,
Phil?
when he asked Phil,
How come my daddy don't want me no more?
Man.
Nigga, you know I cried on that episode.
Nigga.
I showed that episode to my son not too long ago. It made him emotional.
Yeah, I got a dad, nigga.
Yeah.
I almost cried.
Nigga, everybody came back like, nigga,
Yeah,
Will
that was
Smith killed that one.
Yeah,
That might have been one of the most touching moments on television.
Well,
Yeah,
it's up there.
I agree.
He's like,
God damn, Ben Vereen. Shit. Honest nigga.
It took his acting to another level too. From that,
But
Like,
just
saw
that
him
whole
differently
moment,
after that.
that whole moment of him going, I don't know why he'll.
Is there a sadder moment on television?
No, I don't think so.
Nah, she
What?
just said it when James died.
Yeah,
I never
James.
seen that
Good
episode.
Oh, okay. When girlfriends, when
good
Joan and
And the white
Tony,
dude broke up?
yeah, stopped being friends.
Yeah.
No, when they
Oh,
broke
when they
up,
stopped
when they
being
stopped
friends.
being
Yeah,
friends,
I
I was like, damn, like they had such a
I'm
close
trying to think
friendship.
anything else.
But that still don't top that. It didn't make me cry.
What about the show Rock?
We should reenact that.
that was
There's
a-
some moments on Rock.
Yeah, we can use Speedy
Yeah,
as-
Rock was a good
as
show.
the
Charles
dad.
Dutton.
That was a
Yeah,
really
Charles
good
Dutton.
show.
Yeah, that was real good show.
What,
That
Charles
was a
Dutton?
good
Rock, The Rock. Rock.
Well, see, I worked on The Rock, and
Yeah,
so
he was a warm-up.
Did you?
Yeah,
He was a
I did the warm up on it.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
And he was just so he just wasn't a
She looked
person.
at you like a fossil. She's like, what?
Not a fossil.
You couldn't approach him when the cameras went down because he just wasn't a likable guy. Right. And everybody else on the show, because they were so happy to be on television. Yeah. Every single person on that show is not. The only one working now is the guy that played his brother. He's on, But outside of him, and no one else is working.
Well, he wasn't likable in Menace to Society. I think it was like the hunt is on. Like that nigga was doing all the most. Like,
Because he's
he
always
was overacting that little
remember,
dad thing. Yeah, I didn't like
he
that.
was on
That's
death
the only
row.
part of-
That's people don't understand. He was on death row and got off.
In real life?
Yeah, and he's a theater actor.
Yeah, he's a theater actor.
And everyone that was on Rock came from theater. So Fox gets on the show. That was his first show. He gets on there, and we find out.
We played a neighbor, right?
No, he was the friend at work. So Rock worked at the trash place. So Fox character came in, all this shit, and man, Charles doesn't. It took maybe 2 episodes. He said, "Hey man, gotta go."
He was right though.
He gotta go.
If you go back and watch it, like Jamie's character looks a little weird because as you're saying it now, they're all theater actors, so it looks a little.
He was all jump in.
Yeah,
he was all like this. It's too much. Kick in.
Yeah.
But the show was a really good show. Black folks didn't embrace it because he was a trash man.
It. Yeah.
I meant like in general.
It just stopped being funny to me.
Yeah. Well, then he had to go from being a trash man because they kept writing about it, and everybody would write in and like, why does he have to be a trash man? Not knowing trash man make a gang of money. So they go, okay, now you're going to be the person who's going to march in your neighborhood in D.C. And so that's who he became. And then Cliff Powell destroyed on the show. Cliff killed
anything he's in. He's
Cliff
one of my favorite
killed
male
that
actors.
shit. And but it was a good show. Good black show.
How many seasons?
It did 5.
Did it do 5? Because what is that other show? Didn't A-Man used to come on after that?
Yes, A-Man was so good. I remember watching that.
It was hilarious. And Night Court.
Sherman Hemsley
was one of the best sitcom actors, bro. His time and everything about him. Yeah.
I had no idea he was gay.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It came out later in his career.
I mean, because he was such a manly man on the Jeffersons.
That goes to show that like that stuff doesn't matter.
Thank you.
It don't.
Thank you.
That wasn't my point.
We are so invested in that now. It's ridiculous.
This is not where I wanted it to go.
It doesn't matter.
I'd be like, shit.
No, that is true.
I know that.
No, it doesn't matter. But I'm just saying he played such a manly character.
Yeah.
And he did 2 successful sitcoms.
So was Avery.
That's hard to do. That's hard.
Uncle Phil.
The dad from Uncle Phil. Uncle
I
Phil.
knew Uncle Phil was gay.
Yeah. We knew that.
And the one from Family Matters, the dad from Family Matters.
Yeah.
All the dads on TV. Didn't you play a dad on
Even
He is built like one.
She said he built like one.
TV dad.
Mr. Dad. Mr. Caldwell, son.
Mr. Caldwell thinks he's skinny, so.
Oh.
He identifies as
You
skinny.
can't be a thundercloud and be skinny.
Okay. Mr. Caldwell identifies as 32 in the waist.
Because you're looking like the top or the bottom of Oreo right now.
Anybody else? You might as well get in. You don't need holding on.
Go ahead and get you one, dog.
Looking like a cookies and cream.
He said, my name is Howard.
It's like a Full Metal Jacket when he said, my man gave it back.
Oh, yeah.
He beat the shit out of his homeboy.
He didn't want to do it.
He didn't want to do it, though.
But he had to.
He had to. The motherfucker said, come on, man.
And then he hit him more.
She said you built like a dad. I don't think she should come back, Mr. Caldwell.
Why would you do that, Walter? You rude.
Because Wanzer's that nigga shadow.
You can't talk Miss Caldwell like that.
You've been out here throwing these dry ass jokes with that shit. Damn. Hilarious. I'm gonna wear a different outfit every time.
Well, you gonna let a black woman talk to you like that?
Yeah, we know you don't stand for that.
You gonna let a black woman talk to you like that?
You gonna let that heifer talk to you?
You gonna let that darky talk to you?
You gonna let that jigaboo speak to you?
You gonna let that nappy head woman talk to you like that at the head of your own dinner table?
Why would you say something racist like that?
Why would you say say nappy.
Why would you
Now you're taking it too far.
the color purple? It's the color purple.
Give it to somebody else.
You always
give it to her.
Color purple. She's got great hair. She's got great hair. Where's the camera? She's got great hair. She's got great hair.
Where's the camera?
Ooh, she's so fine.
Why would you say anything about her hair, bro? That was
You ruined it.
As soon as I heard the word nappy, I'd be like,
No, but everybody laughed, trickled down. He was like,
As I was saying it, I was like, this isn't gonna be good.
but you continue on.
Anyway.
You see how we all avoided those kind of jokes, Wanda?
Right, Wanda.
I'm gonna take her on tour with me.
I can't even help you.
I don't want to go.
When
you're on tour. You're on tour.
One thing, remember, never call a black woman's hair nappy.
Right.
Never say that.
You were better off doing the dad. Like, well, maybe she could clean out the caboose.
Some shit, but nigga.
Nappy.
Hey, that knows what line it is.
Yeah.
That knows the lines.
Yeah,
We all said,
We can't recite lines.
Nah, that was
Man.
It was racist. I agree. I feel
I
like
defend
The white guy that called
It was a white woman. It was a white woman on the shoulder.
Called him nappy head.
Oh, that was
What's his name?
No, you know what I thought was better than
radio
that?
show dude.
From MSNBC or something?
Yeah, radio
That
show.
was his last day on
That
that.
was-
Howie,
Who
who was the dude that called the guy's monkey?
Oh, the Howard Cosell.
Oh.
That
Look at the monkey go.
Look at the monkeys
That's what
go.
got him fired. So
Oh my
I was
God,
watching that
nigga.
game. It was Metcalf
No.
or Meggett is his last name, the running back, and it was on Monday Night Football. So everybody's watching, and Howard Cosell's look at the monkey go. And when he says it's like when he said a joke, it was silence.
Fell over the line.
And then
Well,
he says
Don
it,
Imus.
and about five minutes later they go to commercial.
Wasn't he trying to say the guy was agile?
Yes,
He was
that's what
trying to.
But Howard Cosell had said other stuff like that,
Right.
And that was the last straw. So he
Right.
says
That was the last straw.
they go to commercial. When they come back, Howard not on the show, and this is like
Live TV.
Yeah, this is Monday Night Football.
Monday night second quarter,
That's crazy.
and they come back. Howard's not. We're like, where's Howard?
Let me tell you though
And then
about
that's
us
when they
though.
said-
Like, so that Diamond, I was watching that game because it was Rutgers. Like, I watch women's basketball.
Oh yeah.
Black people, we gonna laugh at shit and then pull the racist. So I was like, he called them nappy heads.
Right.
And then I was like, oh, he wrong.
And he did that. It was about 6 a.m. when his show comes on. And he was like, yeah, the little nappy head when they won.
No,
Nappy head hoes.
I was just gonna say.
nappy head hoes.
The crazy part was nobody said anything about the whole part.
Yeah.
I know.
They were only concerned that he said nappy head.
That's funny.
Again,
that shit was funny.
And they had just
It was.
won that particular. They had just won.
Tony Romo almost made a mistake.
Yo, that
I
was-
almost said nigga.
On the air.
He almost said
This is
nigga.
football season.
Yeah.
When was this?
It was the Cowboys.
It was one of them games recently. This season.
He
He was like,
almost
man,
said nigga.
look at that nigga.
Look at that nigga. He was
Y'all swear to God.
Yeah, Google it.
And he said something to the effect of, look at these niggas.
Yeah.
And he stopped himself mid.
And the cold part is like, you want to say, nah, he wasn't. But when you listen to it,
What was it in reference to?
He was watching a play. He was watching a play during the game.
Like, man, look at these niggas. I mean,
and this is how you know he was gonna say nigga, because he said it so casually.
Yeah.
And as a black person, you know the only word that
Where else could
fits
he go?
in this sentence
Yeah,
it was me niggas.
there's no N word that
Look at these
fits it.
niggas.
So it went like this. Look at this
Exactly.
guy here.
More than that.
No,
It was
more
like,
than
look
that.
at this nigga.
No, like it was like a play.
almost
Like,
out.
like that
Got it.
was like
Smack,
he
you
had
got
do
it?
something.
Play it, Smacks. Play it, play it.
Just send it to Nick.
Look at these
No, I'm turning it right here. Play it.
Tough yards, the finish of the play. Right there, you got three. We talked about this thing.
Oh, you got three niggas.
You got three niggas.
No, because what happened was it was
Play it
three,
again.
it was
Play, what was that?
three, it
What
was
was
three
that?
players trying to tackle the guy.
The tough yards, the finish of the play. Right there, you got three. We talked about this thing.
Yeah, he was finna say nigga.
You got three niggas. I almost hit him. It was three niggas.
He almost said
I got
it.
it. I got it now. And look at it. Look, three niggas is going to hit him. Oh, he's tackled. He's down.
Yeah, he almost said three niggas.
Close.
Yeah.
He was close.
But it don't matter because Marv. I'm telling you, Marv. What did it? Marv Albert bit a bitch on her back, and he was calling the NBA game the next day.
No, they sat him down. They sat him down.
for like a couple.
They sat him down.
They sat him
No,
down.
he took some years.
I remember that.
Yeah.
They say he sodomized her.
He was down for one year.
Yeah.
And his brother kept going. His brother kept doing
okay.
announcements, and then they eased Marv back. It's like they did this.
Yeah.
See if they notice. See if they notice.
Get back in there.
And they put him with a black dude. He was like, because it was a white woman that bought the charges. And then when they showed this bitch got bit, we was like, Marv is biting bitches?
And they got that toupee. I was like, you let a nigga with that Mo toupee bite you on top of your head.
But I still don't know why she told. Why did she tell?
He probably didn't pay. He probably didn't cash out
The check, right? The check didn't clear.
That's what it was.
The check didn't clear.
Yeah.
I mean, what's
because that's what
serious
happened
for you?
with the dude from the Clippers.
Huh?
Old girl, he stopped paying old girl.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I would have did
All-Star Weekend.
Oh wow.
Okay, that's hilarious.
Hilarious.
The White Shadow.
Great one.
The White Shadow. Because
When
a lot of people didn't
I was
know
obsessed.
Coolidge, the 6'8" dude, was a real basketball player in high school. He was really, really good.
Oh, okay.
And they thought he was going to the league, but he decided he wanted to do television.
What about Welcome Back, Carter? I can see you in that.
You
don't know Welcome Back, Carter?
I would have did Welcome Back,
John
Carter.
Travolta.
Yeah, everybody was in that show.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's one of the best sitcoms.
Never heard of that.
Of all
Never heard of
time.
that, huh? Welcome Back, Carter.
I seen the movie.
No.
No.
Get Back,
I know
Carter.
we get
No, Welcome Back.
But it had
We
some
get
his
old.
name.
Yeah.
His name was Boom
Boom Washington.
Boom, boom, watch.
And we always like,
And fine
we thought
as
it was,
fuck.
Yeah.
He was fine as fuck.
Who said that? You were Speedy.
Me.
Right. You said that with some conviction.
My man from the movie Coolie Eye was in there too.
Yeah,
that's Boom Boom Washington.
That's Boom Boom
he played
Washington.
Boom-
Yeah, yeah.
And that
Boom, boom,
he don't
watch.
get no work until the Jackson movie.
Okay.
Who played Princess Daddy? That wasn't him.
No, that's the guy
Princess
from
Daddy.
He don't get no work.
He's a great actor.
So he does The Rookies. It's a show called The Rookies. And there's about three.
Wasn't he in, like, SWAT, too?
Not Rookies. I forgot. I think it's called something like The Rookies. But they're three cops who are undercover and Mod Squad.
Mod
He's on the
Squad, yes.
That's
He
where he
played Link.
originally.
Another great
Yeah, he
shit
played
show.
Link. And
He passed away. What is his name?
I forgot.
He was a great actor. He was
So
incredible.
whatever
He was
he
incredible.
did, he was jumping and diving. That was his. That they said Link would die. Nigga, he chased people down, died. The white dude never chased nobody.
Right,
So he
Clarence
doesn't work.
William III.
He doesn't work again
Clarence
until
Williams III.
until
Thank
Prince.
you,
When he
Willie.
does Purple Rain, we're like, that's the dude from
Mod Squad.
But he
Yeah.
had never worked again.
Princess
That's the
Daddy.
nigga from Tales from the Hood.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you.
then,
Same guy.
I'm sorry, Tales of the Hood.
He
Same
played,
actor.
he played
Same
a great creepy dude.
Yeah,
Same
yeah,
actor. He is
He could
incredible.
go.
actor.
That motherfucker could go. And the white girl on
Don't
there,
like
for those who
him.
don't know, is who Quincy Jones married. That's who he had all the kids by.
Which one?
On what show?
On Mod Squad?
On the Mod Squad.
Sure did.
She never worked again after that because she met
She
Quincy
Quincy
Jones.
Jones,
And Quincy gave her, I think she had 4 kids. And she never went back to television.
Yep.
Why? Why would she?
Well, she's
Yeah, I
Quincy
wouldn't.
Jones, nigga, she came up. Give you information.
Is my mic on?
Yes,
It's
ma'am.
one Chelsea on Instagram. That's the number 1 CHELCYE. It's Chelsea on TikTok, and that's it.
Tell me where you're going to be.
I'm going to be at Tilt this Saturday. Treat it like treasure.
You
On
heard?
Santa Monica Boulevard.
Oh, that's what it stands for?
That's what it stands for. I'm going to be at the Sunset Rooftop Saturday. I'm going to be on Charades with Shantae Wayans this Sunday. And I will be at
Yeah, what's that one girl name? Like
Persephone. Yeah, she got some big titties. Y'all tune in.
Is she gonna be there?
Yeah. She's gonna be there.
I want to get her on the show.
Yeah, she's amazing.
I'll think about mentioning you when we meet.
Well, mention me. Mention me.
Chelsea,
Okay.
spell it. I'm following you from the new ROLLOUT show. What is it, Chelsea? What?
Say it again. The number
Chelsea.
1,
Oh,
and
got
then
you.
Chelsea.
Got you.
And then I'll be at the Hollywood Improv on Tuesday in the lab.
Follow her, y'all. And then
Please follow me.
We a click now.
That's it.
Yeah, she's a regular.
I'm very funny.
Yeah, she's hilarious.
No, you can come anytime.
And I'm not with the shits.
She could fight, y'all.
And she can fight.
Wait,
She
you
from
done
Asia.
fuck somebody up?
She got military training.
Oh, that's different. Go ahead.
Oh, wow.
Well, yes, it's your brother Howie Bell. This has been incredible. It's been fun and interesting and exciting. You can reach me at Howie Bizzell, HOWIE.
I see you.
I
Yeah,
don't know why it's
he
that
lying. It is Bizzell. He ain't lying.
HOWIE
I found him on
BIZZELL. Howie Bizzell. And yeah, man. Oh, April 1st. All my people in New York, man. Y'all come to the Comedy in Harlem Black-owned comedy club in Harlem. We're doing a great show April 1st with my man Jamie Roberts, the owner, very funny comedian and entrepreneur, man. So if you're in New York area, come check me out, Comedy in Harlem, April 1st.
And if you're in San Francisco, it's Howie. You see him, just say Howie did.
And if you're downtown, San Fran, hey Howie.
Shout out to Hope Flood.
Yeah, shout out to Hope Flood. That's my girl too. All the comedians, all the comedy family, man. Shout out to everybody. Love y'all.
Pam?
You can reach me at Nikki Pam on everything. And then also, you guys, if you're on IG, follow, what is it? Rollout?
Rollout Digital.
Rollout Digital Podcast with the podcast on it now. So follow that on that one now, please.
Right,
Thank you.
Am I following that?
Rollout Digital.
I just put it together.
It's brand new.
Actually, I changed my old one to that one.
Oh, okay.
Rollout Digital
Podcast.
You guys can follow me at my name. Very funny material and stuff on my page. You'll be entertained.
I wouldn't say material.
You'll be entertained.
Is your dad on your page?
At my name, at Anthony Wanzer.
I'm looking for another dad.
Yeah. And you can find me
Fatherless,
yeah.
What'd you say?
And Chelsea's pretty busy. I'm pretty busy too. You guys can find me. I will be at I'm not trying to one up you or nothing. I don't want you to think that. Right. I'm not trying to.
I'm pretty busy too.
I'm busy too.
Matter of fact, I'm everywhere. Right. I got a real job.
Yeah, I'm cleaning my bathroom on Friday. I'll be home on Saturday.
Right.
And I'll be home.
My tripod up on Sunday.
And I'll be home Sunday, so you guys can find me. I'll be at my house. Yeah. So there you go, K.
Looking at me, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
He said take him with you.
No,
that's hilarious.
We already did that. We won't try that again. Go out there, K Dizzy.
You can follow me at _ KAYDOTT on Instagram. Karina Wells on Facebook. Karina.
Okay.
Karina.
That's the girl.
I think that's such a pretty name.
Thank
Did you say that's the girl in her?
That's the girl.
You know what I'm saying? K.comedy on TikTok. I am putting up content. I'm trying to be much better with that.
I know.
Every Saturday, 9 p.m., you can catch me hosting Black Jokes at Black House. I hope to get Howie on there.
Food is good, y'all. Food is good.
I hope to get Chelsea on there soon. Wanzer, if he's not busy at home. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you guys, you know what's up. Follow up.
Kid Meet Dad.
You can follow me on it's Keith Dean on all social media platforms.
Is that apostrophe S or? What are we doing?
That's hilarious.
That is really funny.
On all social media platforms.
Is it?
Yeah, is it?
Hey, Keith got
They might get another Keith Dean.
This doesn't look like Smacks.
This looks like it's Chelsea.
My followers like me.
He got a lot of followers.
Keith Dean.
He does.
Where's your next show at?
I'm on it.
I'm actually doing a comedy dinner this time.
Excellent.
Never heard that before. Comedy. As you eat, we got these jokes.
Well, we won't be eating.
Howie said they don't laugh when they eat.
Nah, you gotta do the comedy. Got to start either before or after.
Yeah, we're gonna be eating before. Actually, Howie did my comedy brunches a while back.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you say, oh, you said, I thought she was like,
and
okay, nigga, I can do this.
That'll be April 8th. It's be on a rooftop. I got another rooftop location. It's nice and lovely. And
how come we don't
you can always also follow me.
You sound like Don Cornelius
adulting
today.
with my dad, with my son. Doing basketball and football.
We gotta learn to split this shit up.
It takes 20 minutes to get out of here, don't it?
A whole nother segment.
This nigga the younger version of Speedy. Like, come on, my nigga, wrap this story up. Come on, B, wrap it up.
Who are you?
Shit. Follow you where?
That's all we said. That's the only question.
That nigga it was like he was doing a eulogy.
He's like, 2 minutes, motherfucker. 2 minutes. Somebody get that nigga there. That's when the pastor be like, thank you, son.
In the background coming on.
Thank you, son.
God bless you.
God bless. God bless.
Oh, you can follow me at church. We're going to church on Sundays.
Hilarious.
Speedy is funny on everything.
It's not at all. No, he's not. Don't do it.
I got
Stick yourself.
Got a special announcement make next week.
Ooh, he's coming out. But not till next week. Not till next week.
We gotta wait for the wedding
rainbows again. This is just a teaser version of it.
A lot of clouds right now.
That show name is Speedy and Friends.
Now that the rainbow.
We're gonna bump to that door. Hey guys!
It's Speedy and Friends.
It's gonna be Speedy and Friends.
This nigga said Sweetie and Friends.
Sweetie and Friends.
Sweetie and Friends.
Who's here?
It's time for Sweetie and Friends. Let's meet everybody. I'm Howie. Who wants a
First
pixie
guest on the
stick?
show.
Who wants a pixie stick?
Who wants a pixie stick?
It's time for sneakers and heads.
Pam,
You slap your knee, nigga. Pam, what's
Sweetie and Friends. Pam, you want to blow pop? Hey, girl.
See that coming at all.
We gotta thank y'all because it's the him and him section.
Who you with?
Him and
Him and him.
Time for the purple pink hour.
We're going to let his hair down next week.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Damn, Howie. No, he had to dunk that one.
We're so excited about the news.
Talk about my daddy, goddammit.
Instead of rolling out digital, let's roll out the dick.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Taking a different turn.
I don't know where we're going with this one.
Oh, man.
I don't want to end the show on that.
Give your
Yeah, give your shit again.
He said, roll out digital dicks.
No backpacks allowed.
We're doing like online dicks now.
I'm doing it like Oprah, a dick for you.
Everybody gets a dick.
Everybody.
Oh, sure, I'm good. I'm good.
Format is different.
I'm good, Mr.
The dick too.
Oh, my
I'm sorry,
Can we go back? Dude?
I know, man.
We had to jump on that one.
That was hilarious.
It was like, Howie, tag me in.
We're not gonna do the what you watching segment. We're gonna do the what you sipping on. I like Moscato. What about you?
Did you just get the Holy Ghost? Paled it like this.
What you sucking? What you sucking?
What you sucking?
What you sucking? Oh, my
segment.
God. What you sucking? Well.
I'm not going to come on that. I'm not going to come on that.
Don't do that either. Don't come on that.
The fashion segment.
Damn.
God damn. I'm trying to help you.
And we're back. And we're back.
You got the greatest joke in the world.
I was trying to get you out of it, Speedy. You can't talk to this Caldwell like that, Smack.
Doing so good.
Damn, Wanzer.
It was getting too gay, nigga. I was getting hot.
But Chelsea threw a great one, then you come in with, what did he say?
Don't fuck the joke up, Chelsea.
What did you say?
I'm sorry.
What did you say?
The joke about Mr. I was laughing.
Huh?
What did you say?
Don't even repeat
Well,
it.
Speedy.
No, I need it.
I said we were gonna do the what you're wearing episode.
No, you said fashion.
Did I say fashion?
You said fashion.
Oh, I forget now. You can fuck the whole goddamn
All right, y'all.
thing
See
up.
y'all on Freaky Friday. Friday.
Yeah, we'll be back here. Shout out to my partner in crime. My son Nick could not do the show without him. Family-owned business, black family, y'all. So we need your support. Like I said, we got a special, not that kind of announcement next week. Y'all, it's a really good announcement. So we want y'all to tune in.
Please.
Because it's gonna be fire. Chelsea, great job. You come back anytime. Told
Thank
you that.
you. I appreciate
Don't
it.
even just come through. The Wednesday could be you.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just come back, work that comedy muscle.
You're not going to give your friend a compliment either?
Can I finish?
Oh, well, you was taking long.
Pre-cum? Let me do it. I got it.
Oh,
You're leaking, Pam. You're leaking. It's
Not like the eye, but go ahead.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
we wouldn't do this if I smoked crack. Here,
Oh, my God.
That's the answer for everything.
Look here.
thanks, Howard, for coming. I know you
Thank
got
you, brother. Appreciate
a whole another day to do.
It's all
So you
good,
repping
man.
Detroit, nigga. Goddamn.
Yeah, man. You know, man. It's the crib. You know.
It's
the crib.
Thank everybody. Thank you, Smacks, for maybe not coming next week. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
Hilarious.
Dizzy?
Thank you. You guys make me feel
Like
special.
a woman?
Some half the time. Half the time, yes.
And we'll be back here Friday for Freaky Friday. Will be a lot of fun. Like I said, big announcement next week. Not what the fuck you thinking, niggas.
Bring it by beats.
They are on his arm right now.
We out.
They on his arm.
Because ones are going to say something and fuck it all.
Yeah. A big announcement is never a good thing.